40 seconds.
So excited to be a part of this movement.
All right, we're going to get ready and get this thing started. So we are at 30 seconds. Dylan, it's you. All right, we're going to stand by for the countdown from the countdown master, Dylan O'Donnell, our computer operator. So
we want to thank everyone behind the scenes to get our area all dry. Everything was a scramble this morning to, manage all that weather that was coming through. But now we are ready to go, getting ready to count things down.
Yeah, here we go. And day 2 of the U.S. Air Force Supergirl Pro gets started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just like that, we've started day 2.
Just like that, it is on day 2. A lot of action this morning behind the scenes, but we are getting started with 8 o'clock start, and round of 64, Heat 1 is in the water now. Eweleiula Wong in red, Lily Culber in blue, Avery McDonald in white, and Rachel Aguirre in the green jersey. And we saw Avery and Rachel both yesterday, and they put on stellar performances, and I'm excited to see where they're going to be in this lineup. It's a little bit shiftier, and it's still on the outside. Yesterday morning was on the outside as well, and then we saw him move more to the inside pier bowl towards the midday afternoon rising tide. We'll see if that's going to happen again. Now we got a little paddle battle. It looks like it's going to be White
This is Avery McDonald having a look. Unfortunately, that wave kind of just dissolved under her. We are seeing this tide, change, as well as having that onshore wind. So a little lower energy than what we're seeing. This is Ave up and riding, trying to be in that foam and get moving to the inside, and hopefully something can stand up, but looking nice and fluid and getting some flow and just making it look effortless. Unfortunately, bearing that rail a little bit, not be able to complete that ride, but getting some numbers on the board nevertheless.
But you can tell her timing too. She just she took her time, let the wave kind of do its thing. It's pretty effortless making it from the outside to the inside at this point in the tide. She just, like you said, unfortunately couldn't complete that maneuver on the inside, but I don't think it's going to be too big of an issue with her. She's going to get back out there, and 20 minutes is a long time, and we're going to stand by for these couple scores to come in. Avery McDonald's just going to be a throwaway, and Eve probably going to be a throwaway too, but she may get a little credit for those, those cutbacks through the outside section.
We are seeing some of the surfers look to, that crumbly breaking wave to help them get into it, since the wave is a little softer out the back with this lower tide. There's not as much energy. Hopefully with that onshore wind, it helps give them a little extra push, so scraping into the waves are not as challenging. But we have some scores in. First ride of red, a 3.17. First ride of white, a 0.50. 17 minutes, 37 seconds left on this clock.
And now blue, she's going to take a look, kind of fading. Open face turn, and then do another one. So there we go. Lily Culber, she's getting started. She saw what, she heard Eve's wave come in at a 3.17. She knows she didn't do a ton of work on the outside, just some busy rail work. So she's like, you know what? I'm going to kind of do the same thing and see where my score lands, and it's gonna be similar. There it is, 2.67. So blue, 2.67. Check out the replay on screen. And
this is the replay of Lily getting some nice little back and forth and keeping that speed and energy for this smaller ride. So just getting some numbers on the board. First ride of blue, a 2.67.
Yeah, taking her time with that one as well. And so now we have, priority established. So green has first priority, white was second priority. We're going to drop blue in the third priority position. And there's 16 minutes, 30 seconds to go.
Yeah, okay, he's got me. You got me? Confirm you have me, AJ? Yes, okay, thank you.
I love how these ladies are able to really hunt down those little peaks. And this is Ave having a look and saying, no, we're not seeing a section in the inside really able to form for that wave. But these women are able to really figure out if these waves are going to produce something to run with and possibly take them all the way to the inside. We did see some ladies connect all the way to the inside yesterday when the tide was this low, before we had that switch for them to come to the inside a little bit more. So I'm curious to see how many of those can make that connection and get that full ride and get those, those nice combos that the judges are looking for.
Yeah, there were some diamonds in the rough yesterday for sure, especially on the lefts, and they were just doing some busy work. And I think it was Maddie Stanton, one just fully just lined up all the way down the beach for her and had a real steep section, and she went to work on it. And I have a feeling once we get that tide to turn around a little bit and start coming in some more, we're going to see the same today. Get the sun out, it's got a little morning sickness to it. We had that rain shower this morning. I will say, though, there's excessive hassling by the seaweed out there. The seaweed is super gnarly, and we got Red up and riding. There she goes, open face turn, and now staying busy through to the section.
Staying in that nice little foam ball just so she can stay with the wave and have some energy. She is trying to hop and get into that inside section for a nice maneuver, and she does. She did adapt, because the last time when she came to the inside, her nose was pulled under, so you can see how she shifted her weight more to her back foot to accommodate that change.
Yeah, you got to be super back foot heavy. And here goes White. Oh, big open face turn for White. Straight into another one. Judges like to see those combos. And then she's going to kick out. The first priority green, second priority is with blue. 14 minutes, 15 seconds to go. Stand by for scores. So round of 64 today, straight into round of 32. 24 heats on the board today, so it's going to be a long but fun day. And all the festival things kick off today as well, and that's going to be awesome. And we have Joan Jett in concert tonight.
I am so excited. I have family members and friends that drove up to be here for this event and to experience Joan Jett in the Black
on your
Arts.
screen, the replay of Red. She might have got busy to some Joan Jett in her headphones this morning.
think so.
I know I would have. Scores are in here. So Red, your previous was a 3.47, and White, your last was a 3.10. So what's that mean? That means Red's out front with a 3.47 and a 3.17. White's in that second position with a 3.10 and a 0.5. She's going to look to replace that. She needs a 3.54, and then opener of blue is a 2.67. Her requirement, just a 0.94. So early days here, and green doesn't even have a wave. Her requirement's a 3.6. So we are still 13 minutes to go, and you see on your screen Red again. You see how she's just staying in that power source, and she's looking for that reform and keeping her board on rail, and she kind of slows down there a little bit with the hop, and then she hits the lip, but then she adjusts to that back foot because she remembers what happened before. And she gets the completion, gets the 3.47. It goes just above her previous wave, and she's just slowly building her house.
Yeah, and on that low tide, that inside section gets shallow very, very quickly. So she had to make that adjustment, and with how talented she is in the water, she could feel that, and she was able to do that. She is up again riding. This is Eve on her third ride, chipping into that one very easily, working her way left. Let's see if on the reform she will go right. She does, and kicks those fins loose. So she's hoping to get rid of that 3.17.
Yeah, she's going to like that one.
So situation currently 12 minutes, 10 seconds left. Priority is with green, blue, white. In red, you are in the lead with a 3.47 and a 3.17.
She's going to throw away that 3.17. In white, Avery, you have a 3.10 and a 0.50. Last of Red was a 5.50, so White, you now need a 5.87 to take the lead. First priority green, second priority White, third priority is with blue. So like I said, Avery, your last was a 3.10, 11 minutes, 35 seconds to go. And Green's holding down that priority position, and she's being patient.
Still plenty of time to get some numbers on the board. Holding priority green. This is Rachel having a look, getting a nice little floater to get things started. Let's see if she can get to that reform on the inside. Unfortunately, that wave really didn't produce for her, so she is staying out the back right now, but chipping away at it nevertheless.
Yeah, she saw that left bowl, and it had an opportunity. Maybe she was just a little late to it, but nevertheless, she stayed on her feet. She got the floater. That's going to put her on the board. And she's going to know where she sits now. First priority white, second priority blue. One more to drop for green. There it is, 2.0 for green. So that keeps her in the 4th spot, but now only needing a 1.61. So the requirements here are very minor this morning. And Red, she's just kind of chipping away at this inside section. Mid-range bowl, she doesn't really get all the way to the outside, and that's where she got that 5.50 on her way back out, more of a rebate. So we're at the 10 minutes. 10 minutes remaining. First priority white, second priority blue, third priority is with green. Full situation update. Red's out front with a 5.5 and a 3.47. White is in second with a 3.10 and a 0.5, looking for a 5.87 to take the lead. And in blue, Lily Colbert, you are in the 3rd spot with a 2.67. Your requirement just a 0.94. And green, Rachel Aguero, you have a 2, and your requirement is a 1.61. First priority white, second priority blue, third priority is with green now. White taking a look. That's going to be a priority change, so blue's going to go to first priority, green to second priority. You see, she almost made that commitment there, and the priority judge deemed that she was, you know, taking a hard look at it, so she goes to third priority. Ellie Brown, please check in. Looking for Ellie Brown. So 9 minutes, 10 seconds to go. So this one's gone by pretty quick. Green's going to take a look on her backhand. She gets the wrap. And now blue behind her with tons of speed. Open face turn for blue. Green's going to keep going on the inside, but wow. Blue is just chipping away out the back, and then white on her backhand gets a turn. Kind of digs the rail on the second one. Let's see if blue can make the connection. She's trying. She gets it and the finish. So there it is. Lily Colbert piecing that one together all the way from the outside, and it stood up all the way through to the midsection, and she got the connection with the finish. So I'm curious to see where this score is going to come in comparison to Red's 5.50. Let's see what the judges say. With 8 minutes, 20 seconds to go, that leaves Red out the back with first priority. She's all alone. Now's the time she wants a set wave. You know, everyone else is paddling back out. White's going to drop into that second priority position. And we got scores dropping in for white, blue, and green. Blue definitely got the better of that exchange. So you see next heat, there's Ellie Brown. She's taking a walk down the beach, going to paddle out. Remember, ladies, 3 minutes and stay next to the pier. We'll give you plenty of time to get out. There it is. As we thought, Lily Colbert, your last was a 6.33. So that takes her to the lead. Now we're waiting on last of white, Avery McDonald. Last of green, Rachel Aguero. They're going to be similar.
And she's definitely going to be throwing away that 0.50. So last ride of white, a 2.23. So now you need a 5.87 to advance.
And last of green was a 2.77. So here's the full shakedown. Hold on, we got a little paddling action coming in. So we're just going to wait for that, because here goes Red. Oh, how's the speed? Deep bottom turn into the pocket, around the corner. Another turn for Red. Now she's going to stay in that power source and use the rail. Oh, just keeps the board on rail. So Eweleiula Wong currently sitting in the second position, but we'll see what happens after that. She doesn't need a huge score. We got a full monsoon happening right now.
The onshore wind did pick up just slightly.
Everybody at home.
We are holding monitors, but we are still completely excited to keep our eyes glued to the ocean, because there's so much incredible surfing happening right now, and I'd love to see that replay of Eve.
All right, scores are coming in. So once we get that score of Eve come in, we will give you the full update. Looks like she's going to turn the heat back and go to the lead.
And this is the replay of Rachel Aguero getting that nice little backside turn, working her way to the inside, and blue, Lily Colbert out the back.
All right, last of red, 5.40 red, 5.40. You go to first, and now green's going to take off on her forehand. Tons of speed, but she just kicks out. First priority is with white with 5 minutes, 40 seconds to go. So here's the shakedown. Red is out front, 5.5 and a 5.40. Blue, you are in second, 6.33 and a 2.67. That last of blue won't go on her scoreline. She needs a 4.57 to take the lead. In third place is white, Avery McDonald, 3.10 and a 2.23. Avery, you're looking for a 5.91. And green, Rachel Aguirre, you have a 2.77 and a 2. Your requirement is a 6.24. First priority white, second priority green. There is 5 minutes, 10 seconds remaining.
And this is red, Eve up and riding, getting a nice, beautiful wrap, seeing that there wasn't much to be offered on that ride. So she kicks out and out the back, up and riding. This is Avery, and a quick little in and out. Not really seeing much that would improve her score line. Right. 4 minutes, 35 seconds left on the clock.
4:35, green, you have a 2.77 and a 2. Your requirement is a 6.24. Green does have priority, though, so she's sitting out the back needing a 6.24. 4 minutes, 20 seconds to go. Still plenty of time to get 2 waves, so that 6.24 doesn't necessarily need to be done. So here we go.
For those of you at home, this is the replay of Rachel Aguirre racing down the line, getting into that nice little section. Unfortunately, it just kind of crumbles under her.
And back to live action, white. Avery McDonald just bobbing and weaving all the way from the outside to the inside with tons of speed, and she gets the backhand turn. So she's going to like that one. She got some work done out the back, and now green again on her backhand. Let's see if she can make it happen. Just the wave kind of looks good from the start, and then she's had a few of those where it looked really good, but it just didn't do its thing when it hit the sandbar. White had one that stood up pretty nicely on the outside. Tons of speed through to the inside. So we're going to stand by for that score to come in. 3 minutes, 25 seconds to go. First priority blue, second priority red. And here goes red again. Kind of a double up. Let's see if it...
There could be a nice space that opens up on this inside, but it actually shut down on her. So she did make the choice to just kick out and paddle back out. 3 minutes, 4 seconds left in this heat, ladies.
Yeah, it's tough. You know, you got to just have to go out there in these conditions. You don't know which one's going to stand up. And blue gets the first priority position. Looks like green's going to get the second priority. Scores are dropping in. Let's see if it's going to be enough for white. White, a 4.57, so it's under, but your new requirement, white, is a 4.44. Green, your requirement still at 6.24 with 2 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Red holding down the top stop with that 5.5 and a 5.40. Blues in second, 6.33 and a 2.67. 4.57 will get her into the lead, but now here goes red. Have a quick kick out. Like I said, you just got to stand up and go, especially on the inside under priority. Might as well, right? 2 minutes, 10 seconds.
Ave's not really wasting any time with those waves that might not line up for her. She's got 2 solid scores right now. So unless she sees something really line up and potentially take her to the inside, she is really going to kick out and look for that next opportunity to keep chipping away and hopefully replace that 5.5.
Yeah, 1 minute, 45 seconds to go. With blue has first priority. Green has second priority. Now we're going to take a look at this replay here for green.
This is the replay of Rachel racing down the line. 1 minute, 25 seconds left, and blue was having a paddle, didn't quite get into that, so that does change priority. Priority is with green, red, blue.
Quick in and out for blue. 1 minute, 5 seconds to go.
Ladies are staying active in the water. They know that any of these waves at any moment could stand up on that sandbar on the inside and have a little runner. So they are ready to hop to their feet and take action.
Yeah, I mean the mid-range scores, that 5.5 was done, or that 5.40 was done by Red on her way back out.
It is always nice when the wave comes right to you when you're paddling back out after you exhausted so much energy to catch the first one. And sometimes the ocean just provides for you right in that moment. 35 seconds left in this heat, ladies. Priority green, red, blue. And green having a look and up and riding in that nice little backside turn. She's hopping to try to stay with it to see if it will reform, and unfortunately loses
50.
Speed.
And we're coming up on 10 seconds here. We're going to get ready to close this heat out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's going to do it. We still got just a minor score dropping in for green. 2.20 is not going to be enough. So looks like Eweleiula Wong and Lily Kolber moving on, getting in the nod. All right, so there you have it. We are going to take a quick commercial break at home. Stay tuned. We'll see you right back.
The Earth is 70% water and 30% land. But the entire sky belongs to us. Copy that. Aim high, Airman.
When life happens, you might need extra storage space. Atlantic Self Storage has the space you need. We have air-conditioned indoor units, outdoor drive-up units, and boat and RV storage with 24-hour access at most locations. We also have moving and packing supplies to keep you moving. Our newest location offers gated drive-in service, so you can stay out of the weather while you load and unload. Life happens, and with over 50 Northeast Florida locations, we have space. Atlantic Self Storage.
Supergirl Surf Pro is brought to you by Jersey Mike's A Sub Above and by Coastal Health. Our primary care is you. CoastalHealth.com.
And welcome back, everyone, to Jacksonville Beach. We are at the Air Force Supergirl Surf Pro. In the water right now in red, Vahiti Mahana Inso. In blue, Ellie Brown. In white, Kaden Persodak. In green, we have Bryn Gallagher. In the first ride of red, a 2.17. First ride of blue, Ellie Brown, 2.07.
So they did get a little bit of credit for those open face turns and keeping their rhythm and flow. And 18 minutes to go. We're going to have a stacked heat. I have a feeling that the ocean's going to start providing. You know what's really cool? All the girls down there in their Rising Tides jerseys that they got yesterday, what a killer program. I mean, they were so stoked. They did a beach sweep. They did Q&A. They got to surf. The waves were pumping for them. The area stayed closed after the final heat yesterday, and now Green's going to take a look, and they got their jerseys on this morning down there greeting Eve at the water's edge and getting pictures and autographs, and that's exactly what events like this are about. Stoking out the Groms.
Absolutely. The mentorship program is so important for the next generation of females. First ride of Green, a 0.50. So now three surfers have surfed, so we have now established priority red, blue, green.
Yeah, with 17 minutes to go. Round of 64, heat 2. You know, we saw Eweleiula Wong and Lily Kolber move through in the last heat, and both of them caught waves on their forehand that stood up and they capitalized on those opportunities. And that's what you got to do on days like this. There's not a ton of opportunity, but when you do get them, you got to capitalize. And priority is ever so important on days like that. Speaking of priority, first priority red, second priority blue, third priority green, fourth priority is with white. 16:30 to go. Red's out front with a 2:17. Blues in second with a 2:07, and greens in third with a .50. So again, minor scores here. We got a long day.
We do.
Only 23 heats to go, though.
It's very, very exciting to see these early heats. You know, we have such wonderful ladies out in the water, and they keep just raising the bar, and it's incredible to see it in these earlier rounds. We saw so much in the round of 96, and now, you know, as we work through the heats, it's incredible to see that. And up and riding right now, this is Vahite staying active, getting those nice 2 combo turns, and then out the back, looking to get into it. She's not able to, so hopefully we'll stay with red and see her ride to that inside, getting that nice little floater as that wave caught up to the wave right in front of it. She was able to really manage that and not get her nose pulled down like we were seeing in some of the earlier heat.
You know, it looks
Second ride of red, a 4.33.
You can tell Red was paying attention last heat. She watched the whole heat.
Absolutely.
She was paying attention. And she knew what that wave was going to do, and she took off and uncontested and got the 4.33.
Absolutely. Maybe swapping some, you know, secrets with her.
Some Hawaiian knowledge there.
Fellow Hawaiian. The 17-year-old was a previous winner at the Local Motion Surf Into Summer.
And what a hard event to win! Wow. So many good surfers have come through that surf series over the years, and it's wild to see the names that come through that, and you know, wild to see the names that come through events like this too. The 4th year in Jacksonville Beach, and we may have a new winner this year. I think we have one surfer in the draw that has won before.
We have Eden Walla. She is the previous winner in Oceanside, and right up in action we have a wave being split and not lasting too long. They're not really able to get too much before that wave kind of shut down on them, starting to hit that lull in that middle section before that inside sandbank helps it stand up. And that's pretty usual or common for this tide changing over and starting to come up high. We need a little bit more water in the pool to help that line up and come to the inside. And we saw that exact same thing happen yesterday at this time.
Yeah, and the water's coming. It's going to come. It came in slow yesterday, but then, like you said, when it hit that sandbar, it was on, and we were off to the races when that happened. And looks like Red's going to take another look.
Red having a quick look up and out, so that will be a priority change. 13 minutes, 35 seconds left in this heat. Blue up and riding, getting that nice high turn on the transition, staying with it and keeping her speed up. Again, getting that little combo. Now she's hopping vigorously to just get to that inside. Hopefully it will stand up for her. And unfortunately, she got hung up on the top. Priority right now is green, white, red. 13 minutes, 14 seconds left in this heat.
Yeah, we got one score coming in from Blue. Once that score comes in, we'll give you ladies the full rundown and see how the chips fall. Last of Blue is a 3.43, so that means Red's out front with a 4.33 and a 2.17. Blue is in second with a 3.43 and a 2.23, looking for a 3.08 to take the lead. Surfer in white is in the third position with a 3.17 and a 0.6 as the backup. She only needs a 2.50. And green, you are in the fourth position, but you do have priority, just a 0.5 on the board. She needs a 5.16. First priority green, second priority white, third priority red. We have 12 minutes, 30 seconds to go. All right, so we got a lull right now. We are going to throw it down to Uncle E. He is with last heat's winner, Eweleiula Wong. E, what's up, dog?
Evie and I were just talking. That was definitely the best heat of the day so far, and of course the only one. But Evie, was it as challenging as it looked?
Yes, it's as challenging as it looked. I pretty much just went on every wave that I thought I could stand up on.
And that the benefit was catching as many waves as possible, and you prevailed. Anything you'd like to say to the young girls that are watching both online and at home as far as pursuing their dreams?
I mean, just keep surfing, doing what you love, and yeah.
Yeah, you've had great success here. You haven't climbed to the top of the podium yet. What would the red Supergirl cape mean to you for your career?
It would mean a lot. I think the closest I got was a semi, so hopefully this event get past that, and yeah, that's the goal.
Yeah, you always got a good positive smile on your face. You got TV news stations ready to interview you as well, so we're going to let her go. Back to the surfing out in the water. Good luck into the round of 32.
There it is. Words of wisdom from Eweleiula Wong. Keep surfing and keep doing what you love, and that is exactly what it's all about. And can't wait to see how her career takes it and how it takes off, and hopefully we'll see her in the final here at this event. And meanwhile, out in the water now.
The situation currently right now is 11 minutes, 5 seconds left on the clock. In the lead, red with a 4.33 and a 2.17. In second, blue with a 3.43 and a 2.23. You need a 3.08 to move into the lead. In third, white with a 3.17 and a 0.60. You need a 2.50 to advance. In fourth, green with a 1.47 and a 0.50. You need a 4.19 to advance. Priority is white, red, blue, green. 10 minutes, 27 seconds left on the clock, ladies. So this is the replay of white. This is Caden. And live action will be happening back in the water. That is the replay of Ellie Brown, the 21-year-old from Jupiter, Florida. This is the replay of Bryn Gallagher in green.
Yeah, so just a couple quick ones there. With 9 minutes, 50 seconds to go.
We are seeing that same pattern with once one wave is coming in, then most of the surfers are hopping on a wave. So right now, live action in the water. This is white. This is Caden up and riding, trying to get to that inside. And just like we were hearing from Ave, she was really trying to go after any wave that she deemed would, pick her up and hopefully carry her to the inside, and she would just capitalize on a section if it happened right in front of her. Live action out in the water. This is Bryn.
Yeah, so another in and out for Bryn. Bryn Gallagher hailing from New Jersey. She's used to conditions like this. And that's why I tell all the kids, all the kids that we work with and during our surf series, we tell them, hey, when the conditions are like this, go surfing.
Absolutely. You don't always want to surf on the best conditions. You have to be able to adapt to whatever's out there. And green really only needs a 4.19. So that's either improving on your current scores that you both have and try to chip away at that, or you're going for that one big high-end score, which we have seen. We know if the wave is out there and that section does present itself, that those scores are fully capable.
100%. And you have events like this where it's a festival, and the event's going to run. We're surfing.
We got red out the back, up and running, getting that board nice and vertical, even in that foam. Unfortunately, getting that rail just pulled down, and she was not able to complete that ride. 8 minutes, 25 seconds on the clock, ladies. Priority is blue, white. Blue having a look. Unfortunately, not going to hold on to priority. So right now, priority is white, blue. 8 minutes, 10 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah, and red's holding down that top spot with a 4.33 and a 2.17. And blue sitting in second with a 3.43 and a 2.23 is her backup. She's trying to get rid of that. Green's going to turn and burn here on the way back out. She has a little open face to work with, so kind of checks that first turn. And white sitting in third, 3.17 and a 1. White, your requirement is a 2.50, and green is in fourth with a 1.47 and a 0.7. Her requirement's a 4.19 as of now. We're going to see if her last score comes in at, but blue, big open face cut back into another one. So she's just keeping the rhythm and the flow.
That's a great exchange out of Ellie and the, I think the Floridian.
She wants to, Ellie wants to strengthen that second place position, get rid of that 2.23, make it even harder on Caden and Bryn. And we'll see what scores come in for that. Last of Bryn Gallagher is a 1.30. It does go on her score line, still needing that 4.19, but let's see if that changes here after Blue's last wave. 4.60, Blue goes to first, red down to second now, And here she goes. She said, oh, I'm down to second. Watch this. Hold my wax. Series of cutbacks, and then she's going to kick out. So, Blue, you got a 4.60 on your last. You go to first. Backing it up with a 3.43. Red, you are in second with a 4.33 and a 2.17, looking for a 3.71 to take the lead. White, you are in third with a 3.17 and a 1. You looking for a 3.54, and green is in that fourth spot with a 1.47 and a 1.3, needing a 5.23. First priority white, second priority green, third priority blue, and fourth priority will go with red. 6 minutes, 10 seconds to go. And, I mean, fourth place needs a 5.23, Lindsay. That's not a tall task for Bryn Gallagher or any surfer in this draw. So no one's safe. This is a really tight heat. 6 minutes to go, plenty of time. Here comes the sun. Let's hope the waves follow. And it's going to be a beautiful Saturday here in Jacksonville Beach.
Absolutely. And on the East Coast, we know that we can have that weather change constantly, and that's what we've seen here in the first 35 minutes from this start. Again, that last ride of Blue, a 4.6, letting her, take that lead, making her feel a little bit more confident in this situation. The Hawaiian.
Little different conditions than they're used to. A couple
Absolutely.
Hawaiians in this.
These athletes out there are dealing with a lot of factors in all at the same time. They're dealing with priority, they're dealing with timing, positioning in the wave, and how the tide is playing into effect. So it's pretty incredible to see the multitasking that's happening. If you're ever out in the water and you're surfing and trying to manage yourself, it's not an easy feat. So especially in these conditions that are constantly changing. 4 minutes, 48 seconds left on the clock, ladies. Priority is white, green, blue, red. And there comes the sun. So nice. A little bit better than the little squall we were dealing with and trying to cover all of the electrical devices.
Bro, that was gnarly.
It was,
the first heat was a shocker for everybody.
You know what? It didn't shock me that you were here very early trying to zip tie everything down and secure. So that was par for the course for you.
Well, I can't put it down. I'm just announcing this event, but I'm used to doing much, much more. And I had to make sure I was here early to pitch in if needed. And that's the whole program about events is sometimes you have to pitch in where you're needed.
4 minutes, 3 seconds, and live up and surfing right now. This is White. This is Eden. She is trying to improve on that 1.0, see if she can throw that away. She really only needs that 3.54 to get into the advancing position. 3 minutes, 45 seconds. Priority is green, blue, red.
Yeah, so Blue just staying consistent, the 8.03 heat total. I said it earlier. You're not going to need giant scores today.
No, staying active and knowing where you're going to get those scores, if it's going to be on that inside section or can you get it on that first drop and have that really, really strong opening maneuver and then kick out to get back into the priority mix.
Yeah, Evie said it best. She said, I'm just going to get to my feet and take off on everything that comes to me.
A solid strategy.
And here goes White. Just a couple rail turns there for White, and then she's going to kick out. Only looking for a 3.54, so she doesn't need much with 2 minutes, 50 seconds to go. First priority green, second priority blue, third priority is with red. And you are watching the U.S. Air Force Supergirl Surf Pro right here in Jacksonville Beach. Out front, Bryn Gallagher taking off on her forehand. There's a good cutback. Back into the power source. And Blue has priority here, and she's going to go. Your current heat leader. That one looked like it was going to double up, and it kind of does. So Bryn takes advantage of it, and she's going to go on her backhand. Let's see. Hits that weird inside section and just goes right underneath of her. So 2 minutes, 10 seconds to go. Red does hold down the top priority spot out the back, but she's going to take a paddle here and go on her backhand.
nice, strong backside turn. You could really see how she was generating speed and hopefully helping her carry to that inside. You do see that little build up where it flattens out, and hopefully if they can get over that hump, they can get to that inside. And it's a little bit challenging as this tide is starting to change. We really didn't see that connection happen until around 10 o'clock yesterday. And with the tide kind of being pushed back a little bit more, we might not see that quite yet, and we'll see these ladies still be lining up on the outside. 1 minute, 33 seconds left on the clock. Priority is white, blue.
Yeah, I'm wondering if they're going to have question their equipment here the next couple of heats. So green, backhand turn. Oh, she might get the inside connection here.
And there she does. She's able to do it. Buries that rail a little bit, so unfortunately not able to keep up the speed. But out the back, having a look, taking off in the foam, getting that nice little punch of speed to go off the back and kicking the fins loose, and unfortunately losing her balance. She was really trying to improve that 3.43.
Under
it
a minute.
Looked very feasible with how that wave started. Unfortunately, she was not able to complete that ride. 50 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah, it's going to come down to this. Again, surfers not needing much. A bunch of scores to drop still. But as of now, white's looking for that 3.54. Blue, green's looking for that 4.90. 30 seconds. All right, we are down to 20 seconds. So will Mother Nature provide an opportunity for Caden or Bryn? 15 seconds to go. First priority red, second white, third blue. 10 seconds. And round of 64, heat 2 is going to come to a close here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And you see white there getting a last effort, so that's not going to be enough. So looks like it's going to be Ellie Brown and Tahiti Nui going through to the next heat, and we will be right back on Webland for a quick commercial break. See you in about 2 minutes. Out.
Can I do this?
Do they like me?
Who am I?
In sports, we find the answers.
They challenge us.
Inspire us to lead.
And most importantly, sports teach us how to be ourselves. The lessons sports teach us.
Go far beyond the field, the track,
the pool,
The court.
How far will you go?
Struggling with food insecurity can feel lonely, yet every community across America is affected by hunger, which is why our Kroger associates work together to rescue nutritious food that would otherwise go to waste in an effort to donate 3 billion meals by 2025. Because we believe everyone should have access to fresh, delicious food. Join the Kroger Zero Hunger, Zero Waste Foundation to defeat hunger and eliminate food waste.
This one's for the sun worshippers. Breezing, buzzing. Besties stunning. Sprinting, ripping, gliding, soaring. Basking, bathing. Every day exploring. Everywhere, anywhere. Sunning. We salute you. And we don't care if you use ours. Just use sunscreen.
Supergirl Surf Pro is brought to you by Florida Blue, celebrating 80 years of providing health solutions for Floridians, and Perfect Hydration Alkaline Water. Expect more from your water. Expect perfect hydration.
My world's sorted here. And conditions, well, they're good for surfing because it's an ocean and these girls know what's up.
Yeah, pretty good observation there.
Thank you. I have a keen sense for the obvious. Yeah, I had a word with Evie Wong, as you heard down there, and she said, you deal with what you're dealt,
Facts.
That's just, I know it's trite and simplistic, but it's true. And it was Ellie and Miss Vahidi Enzo. Vahidi, good job. Nice job, Ellie. We'll see those two in the next round. From 64 down to 32. Then to 16, we go man-on-man competition. That'll be tomorrow. And eventually we'll give a red cape out there. Red, up and going at it. This is Sarah Frayer.
Oh, yeah, here she goes. She's up and riding on her forehand, has tons of speed through this section. And she might get some more inside opportunity here. What's up, Addie? What's up, dog? Good to see you, buddy. So, yes, Sarah getting us started there. And Chelsea, 0.50. Blue, her opener was a 0.50. First priority, white. Second priority, green. Third priority is with blue. And white's going to say, all right, got priority. I'm going to go. Here she goes, Olivia Storr. Big rail turn out the back. And now blue on this sideways wedge. Look at this thing. Zap. Chelsea Tuak.
Well, Tuak has the most experience of anyone in this heat by far. She is on her, I believe, if my math is correct, her 16th Supergirl Pro. She is a staple of this industry, and I talked to her mom yesterday as she was getting her neck and her spine realigned by the Mayo Clinic folks down there. And to watch someone like Chelsea, not only in her surfing career, excel and proceed, but her interview skills. Like, you gain confidence, obviously, 100%. As we grow up, and she's just done a great job. Green, let's go with Maya right now.
Yeah, just a quick in and out for Maya. She's just like, Eve said, stand up on anything, go on anything. And now here goes White. She's going to do just that. Oncoming section, it pays off, ditches the fins. And now she's going to stay busy through to the inside section. Here she goes. And just winding up, getting another turn. That's one of the better combos we've seen of the day for Olivia Storr. Out the back, ditching her fins, keeping her speed, power, and flow up. Sarah Fryer in the red jersey, your opener was a 3.17. Blue, Chelsea Tuak, your last was a 4-point ride. Opener of white was a 3.07. Opener of green was a 1-point ride. We're going to wait on the last of white to come in, and I'll give you the full shakedown. Meanwhile, red has priority. Green has second priority. Here goes blue trying to get one on her way back out. She says, no, you know what? I'm just going to chill, wait. That's not the one.
That's not the one. Well, for the Barbados competitor, back to Chelsea Tuak, she took a runner-up behind Leilani McGonigal. Those two started their QS campaign back in 2012.
Yeah, she was on fire.
Yeah, she took a second. It's nice to see her out in this mix. But this is the most international heat we have of the day, because we've got Barbados, we have Puerto Rico, and two USA citizens. Yep. Sarah Frere, 17 years young, out of Huntington Beach, and Olivia Storr, 15, coming from Santa Cruz.
Speaking of Olivia, the 15-year-old, her last wave, 6.67. So she's going to like that one. Told you. The combo, one of the better waves. I think it is the best wave we've seen of the day so far. And now blue going to try to keep her board speed up. Like you said, the most experienced competitor in this heat with 14 minutes, 50 seconds to go. We're going to wait for this little set wave to come here. Everybody duck dive, everybody get around it. Then I'll give them the full rundown of where they sit and what their scores are. So it's going to be white, Olivia Storr taking a look here. So non-stop action.
Chipping away.
Yeah, so fast, can't even give an update. That's cool, though. Here we go. Look at this. Now, this one could run nicely on the inside for her. She gets one on the backhand. So that's going to be it. Looking to throw away that 3.07. Olivia, your last. Your previous wave was a 6.67, backing it up with a 3.07. You're out front. We'll wait for that last wave to come in to see if it's going to be better than that 3.07. I don't have early indications in just a second. It doesn't look like it's going to do it. We'll see. All right, let's see. One more score to come in, no. So White's does not go on our score line. So here's the rundown. White, you are in first with a 6.67 and a 3.07. Blue, you are in second with a 4 and a 3.63. Your requirement is a 5.75 to take the lead, Blue. Red, you're in third with a 3.17 and a 2.83, looking for a 4.46. And green in that fourth position with a 1.5 and a 1, looking for a 6.13. First priority green, second priority is with red, third priority is with blue. There is 13 minutes, 27 seconds on the clock, and now we're going to drop it down to Lindsay Jacobellis. Lindsay, what's up?
The previous heat winner, Ellie Brown. Congratulations, staying so active out there. Now you're doing, doing Hawaii proud for starting us off here at Supergirl in Jackson. Now, obviously, Hawaii is known for some larger surf. So how are you adapting in these conditions?
Yeah, I'm from Maui. We definitely have more powerful waves than here on the East Coast, but I've just trying to been practice surfing smaller waves and grinding it out and getting ready for these contests.
Well, absolutely well done at that, getting that last exchange right at the end to take the heat win. So what does it mean to travel this far to be a part of this Supergirl contest? It's not an easy flight and carrying all that equipment, but why does it, pull you to the East Coast in Jacksonville?
Yeah, it's so cool to see this event, inspiring all the younger girls, and being here means so much to me, and I'm stoked to come all the way out here and get to compete in this event.
Well, congratulations, Ellie, and best of luck in your next round.
Thank you.
Back to you guys.
Yeah, thank you, Lindsay. Thank you, Ellie. Words of advice there. So 12 minutes, 10 seconds to go. Give them another rundown since they are sitting out the back waiting. White, you're in first, 6.67 and a 3.07. Blue's in second, a 4 and a 3.63. Blue, you need a 5.75 to take the lead. Red, you're in third, 3.17 and a 2.83. Looking for a 4.46. And in green in the fourth position, 1.50 with a 1 as a backup. 6.13 is your requirement. First priority is with green, second red, third blue, fourth priority is with white. There is 11 minutes, 40 seconds to go on the clock. E, what are you looking forward to today? Big things happening.
The surfing is one, and then towards the end of the day, let's watch Miss Maya Kuzmovich right now, coming close to the shore here in Puerto Rico. But later on this evening, Miss Joan Jett in the Blackhearts. I saw Joan Jett in the 80s. I saw her in 2011 in Maryland, and I will see her here in Jacksonville. She is a force for women, and she has transcended generations. She's like the Peter Townend of female rock and roll from The Who, and I'm looking forward to seeing her tonight. It's all part of this free event series here called Supergirl Pro, U.S. Air Force. Here is Maya Kuzmovich from Puerto Rico. Look out the back, slashing and throwing around. Current heat leader Olivia Storr hopping along.
Yeah, she's kind of finding her rhythm out there, and going right then left and drifting the tail on the inside in blue. Big backhand turn out there. Just getting caught up on the foam ball, but that's all right. No harm, no foul. She'll get back out there. Currently sitting in second, Chelsea Tuwalk. We're waiting on the last of white, Olivia Storr. Scores coming in for both of those surfers, and also a score for green coming in. It is Saturday, November 9th. The beach schedule 8 to 5. We are out here all day long, pulling a full shift. Now green on the inside section. Backhand, let's see. Whoa, nice turn. And then she can combo it up, but gets hung.
Yeah, maintains it there. And going back to Olivia and Chelsea, these two had a semifinal battle out in Puerto Rico last week, or about 10 days ago, and it was Chelsea that came out just on top, but Olivia took an equal third along with Reed Von Wagner, who we'll be seeing later on. So if you follow this world of surfing, you folks online certainly do, and a lot of family and friends out on the shore. These are ladies, young ladies, girls that have been traveling the globe, getting the passport stamped and seeing each other here, there, and everywhere in bodies of water. And some days it will work, the tide will work for you, other days for your competitor. But one thing is for certain, as Wayne Gretzky said, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
And that is a fact. So with 9 minutes, 10 seconds to go, first priority is with red, second priority is with blue. Blue's going to take this one on her forehand. Around the corner, gets the open face turn and kicks out. So that's going to leave red out the back with priority. White second priority. So we're going to see priority, come into play, especially the back half of all these heats. You're going to see them start to paddle harder. Be mindful when they do take off. If it doesn't stand up in front of them, they're going to kick out to try to get back in that priority situation, because there's waves out there, but there's not a ton of great opportunities, and they're going to have to capitalize when that opportunity does come in. So Olivia Storr, her last 5.50. So she's got that 6.67 and a 5.5. She's out front. Blue, Chelsea Tuwalk in second with a 4 and a 3.63. Looking for an 8.17 now to take the lead. But here we go. We got some paddling, looking, drifting, thinking. Red has priority. White has second priority. Blue third. White has a higher priority over blue, and she's going to use it. Oncoming section gets the hit. And again, like we were saying, that's it. She saw it. She's going to kick out and be done with it. Now blue. Chelsea, let's see if this thing stands up in front of her. It does.
Oh, look at this. Come on, Chelsea. And she knows when to bow out. Red will have an opportunity. Here goes Frere, who's had a great season so far. She's taken her best, was a third at the Roxy Pro. She had a 9th at the ECSC out in Barbados. At Soup Bowl, she took a 5th. So she, too, has been hammering the QS circuit. And if you've followed for a while, you know that the likes of Tuak, Rowett, Leilani McGonigal, those three right there, Leilani specifically, she has the most QSs of any active surfer alive, both men and women. We'll see her later on today. She's into the hundreds.
Staying busy.
Staying busy since 2012. It helps when your home turf is one of the best lefts in the world.
Yeah, it does, you know.
Yeah. These are some of the ladies we highlight also because yesterday was Rising Tides, which is a junior youth program where some of our senior Supergirls go out in the water and coach, mentor, and stoke out the youth.
Yeah, that was an awesome program. We were super stoked on that. And just seeing the girls doing the beach sweep yesterday afternoon, I went out for a free surf and battled the seaweed. That was fun.
Well, you are a Supergirl in your own mind.
Jeez,
right?
Man, that was terrible. So we're looking forward to a busy afternoon. We got other games besides surfing.
Oh, boy. Yeah.
We're going to have flag football. We have volleyball. We have beach lacrosse, soccer competition. So a lot of things, over 1,000 women competing. I'm really looking forward to the women's flag football tournament. Group play, 9 to 5 down there on the beach. I'm going to go take a look on my break. And here we go. Blue having a lookie. What do you see?
Okay, moving around, sloshing it around. Tuak knows better and exits stage pier. You're not allowed to play in the girls' flag football, by the way.
What?
There was a memo that was put out this morning on the AP wire. You cannot play. Sorry, you just missed the weight requirement and the gender by both.
0 for 2.
0 for 2.
Oh, well, I tried, though.
Yep. His name is Phil Jackson, by the way. He's a lovable, adorable creature, and he announces everything on the East Coast and then some. We thank him for his knowledge, his skills, and his dulcet tones of the surf world. Thank you, my good man.
Hey, man, no worries, dude. Just out here living the dream, having some fun, and trying to keep the stoke alive. And here goes Red. Speaking of keeping the stoke alive, Sarah Frere. Just a quick in and out with 5 minutes, 20 seconds to go. The Bayesian Chelsea Tuak, 2024-25 season, the Jack Surfboards Pro, equal 9th. The Nissan Supergirl Pro in Oceanside, equal 25th, but she's ready to change that for the one on the East Coast here.
So here's what's happened in Chelsea's career here. In 2022 in Jacksonville, she was beat out by the winner. She took a 5th place. In 2022 in Oceanside, she was beat out by Carolyn Marks, who won that event. In 2021, she was beat out by Alyssa Spencer, who won that event. So timing has not been on Tuak's side. So 5th has been her best. She has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 5th places.
Well, it's her time.
It is her time.
It is her time for sure. And what a great surfer and what a great human being. Also, with 4 minutes and 30 seconds to go, White's out front, 6.67 and a 5.5. As we see at home, we're going to just take a quick replay look there.
Yeah, we want to thank Jeff Greenwood and his team for drying things off, making sure the mics and the cameras work. And coming up next is Talia Swindoll, Mia Moore, Scout Mitchell, and Lola Fleming.
All right, so Green, 4 minutes, 10 seconds to go. You have a 2.77 and a 2.33. Your requirement is a 4.86. You're in the 4th spot. In that 3rd spot is Red, Sarah Frere. 3.17 and a 2.83. You're looking for a 4.46. And in blue, the Bayesian Chelsea Tuak. Sitting in the 2nd position, 4 and a 3.63. Looking for an 8.17 to take the lead. And out front and way out front, Olivia Storr. 6.67 and a 5.50. She found a couple of diamonds in the rough there, and she capitalized. Like we were talking about earlier, you get them, you got to capitalize on them, and she has done just that with 3 minutes, 30 seconds to go. 1st priority Green, 2nd priority White, 3rd priority Blue, 4th priority is with Red. And Green has been super patient. Her last was a 2.77, so she's slowly building that house, and she only needs a 4.86, and do not count her out, especially in these conditions. Here she goes. She's taking a look. Going to use her priority here. Digs deep. Just taking her time. Oh, there she goes. Gets one in the pocket. Now she's going to redirect back through the power source to try to make this inside connection with 3 minutes to go. Oh, she doesn't get it, but there's plenty of time for her to get back out there, and she can throw away that 2.33. I like the turn. Let's see what the judges have to say. Take a look at the replay of that here in a second.
Again, for you folks on the beach, we have screens in front of us that's showing the live webcast. If you have friends, families, and loved ones at home, let them know at supergirlpro.com is where they can find this webcast. For you folks at home watching, here is the replay.
Yeah, you see her timing there. She kind of let the wave do its thing, saw the section, and I think she's going to get rewarded for it. She does. 3.63 last of green. Green now goes to third, requiring a 4.0. And then red down to fourth, needing a 4.46 with 2 minutes, 15 seconds to go. White with priority, blue second priority, red third priority. So again, like she improved. She got rid of that 2.33. And so Maya's just building that house. She's slowly improved. Every time she's gotten to her feet, she's improved her score. But now only needing a 4-point ride. So we'll see what happens here. 1 minute, 50 seconds to go. Again, white with first priority, blue with second priority, red with third priority.
The third member of our team who started our day off, that beautiful voice, Lindsay Jacobellis, two-time Olympic gold medalist. She will be doing interviews and then also doing some media for the local media. As well, she's written two books. One kid's book called Sochi, and the other one is Unforgiving, the lessons from the fall. And that she's doing a book signing at 4:30 today and tomorrow at the merchandise booth at Festival Village. What do you see, Phil?
Oh, green found one on the inside on her way back out. Just a quick one, though, and now Olivia Storr.
Yeah, up and down for both of them. That's not going to play in at all.
Yeah, neither one of those are going to factor. 1 minute to go. Blue sits in second, and she does have priority out the back. She's going to try to maintain that through this last 1 minute. And now we're going to see some scrambling through to the inside. Sarah Freyer taking a look, going to try to find something here on the inside. And we did see some big scores on the inside yesterday. It just takes one turn. One turn in the pocket going vertical. And you will get rewarded for it. So let's see what happens here.
Yeah, and Sarah, being the competitive surfer that she is, she knows, okay, where do I got to sit for this last 30 seconds? 35 on the clock, ladies. Will Mother Nature be on my side? White in the right space. Now red. This is Freyer taking what is left on that bone. Not much. 20 seconds.
And 15. All right, 10 seconds to go. And Blue's going to use her priority here just to kind of seal the deal. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so Tuwok just chipping away there. She's looking to replace that 3.63. Needs an 8.17 to take the lead. Don't think that's going to be it. But it's going to be enough to solidify herself in that second spot. Let's just see 1 second. Let's see what the judges say. Make it official. Officially official.
Yep, and you are watching the U.S. Air Force Supergirl Pro here in Jacksonville Beach, Florida. The scores are going to lay low, and we will come back to the webcast here in just a couple minutes. Stick with us.
Greetings from Jacksonville, the flip side of Florida. Around here, you won't find theme parks. Our beaches are the big attraction. 22 miles of white sand and swell surf. And with 270 average days of sunshine annually, almost every day is a beach day. So grab your flip-flops, sunscreen, and swimsuit. On the flip side, anything is possible. Learn more at visitjacksonville.com.
Supergirl Surf Pro is brought to you by the U.S. Air Force. The Air Force is proud to champion female athletes everywhere. And by Celsius Essential Energy, the official energy drink of the Supergirl Surf Pro series. To learn more, visit www.celsius.com. And by Pura Vida, a California-based company that sources ethically produced handcrafted bracelets and accessories from artisans worldwide.
And there it is. Welcome back, everybody watching at home on the World Surf League app. Thank you so much for tuning in. This is round of 64, heat 4 in the water here. And here's what we missed while you are away on break, getting a nice cup of coffee or breakfast or whatever you're doing at home.
Yeah, aloha in Hawaii, welkomen in Scandinavia, g'day in Australia, and hello here in the USA.
Hello, Mike.
Hello, mate.
So you see Talia's 3.67 on your screen there. So that's been it. Scout Mitchell got just an up and down here, waiting on that score to come in. 18 minutes and 5 seconds to go. In red, Talia Swindoll. Blue, Mia Moore. Green, Lola Fleming. And in white, Scout Mitchell. So opener of white, 1.17. Opener of red, 3.67. A beautiful overcast / sunny / rainy day here in Jacksonville Beach, Florida.
Yeah. Here's a look back for you folks at home. In the white is Miss Scout Mitchell, hailing from Laguna Beach.
Yeah, just a quick one on her backhand.
Yeah, so let's break it down for you. It's good to let everyone know, both here and on the webcast, where these talented young Supergirls are from. 18 years young, Malibu, California, surfer in red, Talia Swindoll. She has one wave caught with a 3.07, current heat leader. Mia Moore, Laguna Beach, 18 years young. A slew of experience. The Mouse nickname, and she celebrated a birthday during the Supergirl Pro in Oceanside as she turned 18, just old enough to vote, and took a 5th and a 9th, respectively, at the ECSC in Outer Banks this year. Scout Mitchell, who is currently green. This is actually Lola Fleming. Let's talk about Lola. She is not a showgirl, but she's a surfer girl, and she was born and raised in Maine. Heck of a mogul skier and a slope-style skier. Then parents said, let's get to the warmth. They moved down here for about 4 or 5 years, got comfortable in the waters, and they said, let's go find some cheap real estate in Southern California. Now they live in San Clemente, right by Trestles.
Yeah.
And
they dialed in that cheap part, didn't they?
Dude, they asked the other day, I talked to her dad, and the girls were like, Sienna and Lola said, Dad, can we go to the wave pool? He goes, those are expensive. And we moved to California, and there's a wave pool called Trestles. Get out there.
Get out there. So you'll see her. Yeah. You'll see them at Trestles on a daily basis.
That's the truth. That's Lola in green, all of 13 years of age.
Yeah, and with a 2.50 at that. So we saw her yesterday. She had a tough heat, but, she prevailed.
And then Scout Mitchell, Laguna Beach, also 18 years of age. But let's look at Mia Moore right now.
Yeah, up and riding on her backhand. This one's kind of hitting the sandbar just right. Gives her a nice opportunity out the back. That's going to be it, though, but that's all it's take. We've seen a couple of 8-point heat totals getting through.
Look at Talia, though, on your screen at home. She's been hopping for a minute. Understands that Huntington hop coming from Malibu. And these girls, they travel around. They know each other well. When we're in the same confines in the hotel this year, we're at the Spring Hill Suites directly behind where we're announcing from, and a lot of the girls are staying there, and what a great camaraderie they all have. What do you see?
Oh, we got White up and riding on her forehand. Big sweeping cutback for White. See her rhythm through the inside, and I'm just wondering if any of these girls are going to decide to make a board change or go on a little bit thicker equipment, maybe smaller fishy style surfing. I don't know. We'll see. Well, we got a couple girls paddling out, standing by for scores, but for now, we're going to drop it down to Lindsay Jacob Ellis. She is with last heat's winner, Olivia Storer. Lindsay.
Thanks, Phil. Congratulations, Olivia. Well done out there. Now, as you were watching some of the earlier heats, how did that play into your strategy?
My strategy was just kind of stay busy and catch a lot of waves, but I was watching Eve's heat, the heat before me, and I was just thinking that was a good strategy, so I kind of played off of that, but yeah.
Well done, and that absolutely worked out for you. Now, are you trying to focus on anything specific as far as your goals towards this event or events in the future?
I'm just kind of trying to have fun with the whole surfing thing, but just having fun with the process and just getting more consistent in my surfing. So yeah.
We also have an older sister competing. Do you guys do anything special right before to help each other get stoked or support each other in a special way?
I would say nothing like in particular, but we're always supporting each other. We went to Puerto Rico without my parents, so we kind of had to help each other a lot there, and she just helped me with strategy and positioning, so it's great to have an older sister to look up to.
Well, that's incredible. Surfing sisters growing up in the sport. Best of luck in your next round. We're super excited to see how you develop through this event.
Thank you.
Back to you guys, E.
Yeah, something to be said for sure for sister power, for sure. She's talking about her sister Maddie. And also the Flemings. Lola has older sister Sienna, who did not make this quest out here. Then you have the Canadian sisters. We'll see Sanoa Olendimful. Her sister did not make the quest here from Canada, but sibling power is pretty darn cool. Did you surf with any of your siblings back in the day, or still presently, Phil?
Oh, I surf with my siblings as much as I can.
Okay.
No, I'm just kidding. They don't surf.
Oh. You tell them how rad it is, though. Green, let's go with Lola Fleming. As it's a replay for you folks at home. She found an opportunity, dug that rail in just a bit, and when we get a score update on some stuff, Phil?
Yeah, so we got red out front, 3.67 and a 3.23. White's in that second position with a 2.77 and a 1.17, looking for a 4.13 to take the lead. Green is in third with a 2.5 and a 1.07, looking for a 1.45, so not much of a requirement there. And blue is in that fourth spot, 3.53, so good opener. Now she needs a 0.41, so not much needed there either. First priority red, second priority blue, third priority white, fourth priority is with green, and we have 12 minutes, 15 seconds on the clock. Yeah, none of my siblings surfed. I tried to get them to start surfing, but they never surfed. I was the lone surfer in the family, which was kind of nice. And here goes blue.
You can get away from them?
Yeah, for sure.
Nice.
I was the youngest, so they would just bully me if they were surfers. I got bullied enough by all the loc dogs in our town.
Did you?
Not bullied. I earned my stripes. Yeah. Let's put it that way.
Understand how to fight for your right to party.
There goes blue, up and riding again. So now she gets the forehand and deals with that little step in the wave. But she negotiated it, so stand by for these scores to come in. 11 minutes, 30 seconds to go. And here they come. Previous to blue was a 2.13, waiting on last of blue. She kind of got the double dip there. Last of blue was a 3, so red's out front, 3.67 and a 3.23. Blue's in second now, a 3.53 and a 3, looking for a 3.38 to take the lead. White goes to third with a 2.77 and a 1.17, looking for a 3.76, and we got one more coming in for green. Don't think it's going to go in her score line, just under a 0.97. So green is in fourth with a 2.5 and a 1.07, looking for a 4.03. First priority white, second priority is with red.
Well, surfer in red, Taya Swindoll has had a good year. She beat Bella Kenworthy at the SloCal Pismo Open, and she was the victor back in January timeframe. Took second at ECSC last season and third at the SloCal last season as well. Her best finish here, 5th place. She lost to Alyssa Spencer last year. So she knows a little something at the ripe age of 18 on how to compete. That's surfer in red, Taya Swindoll.
Oh, yeah. Speaking of Bella Kenworthy, congratulations on qualifying for the 2025 CT. We've seen her here. I've seen Bella and Dad Jason on the East Coast so many times, and what a great family.
Yeah.
What a legend Jason is.
Jason's got that mellow but intense.
100%.
It's hard to have that combo, but his skills as not only a surfer but photographer and inspirational person in the industry has been great, and he's passed on to his kids.
Yeah, and I love to see that. I love to see industry leaders like that, and now they're all having kids, and we're starting to see a lot of that. In my age group anyway, the people that I looked up to are having kids, and it's awesome to be running events to my idols. Their kids are surfing events that I'm running, and it's great.
Yeah, I've had in the snow world. I'm now announcing the kids that I announced the parents when they were competing.
Yeah,
I'm like, boy, we're getting not old. We're getting experienced.
Very, very experienced.
Yes. And passing that experience on. That's what a lot of the parents are doing. I get a chance to talk to quite as you do as well, and they're paying forward. They're pushing forth the fun and the passion, and that's what it's all about. If you're not having fun, why are you doing it? And if you don't have the passion, why are you doing it?
Yeah, that's what surfing's about. There goes green. Lola Fleming getting the combo.
Look at Talia out back, too. Lola's hopping towards the inside, and Talia throwing a nice heap of water on a couple of good turns. There you go. Lola's fizzed out, but 3 really repetitive, nice backhand turns there for Ms. Talia Swindoll. That's going to bode well. What's she looking to get rid of there?
She's looking to get rid of a 3.23. We talked about those lefts earlier. There are some gems out there if you can just find them. And I think she just found one. Now blue. She's going to have a look. And then white out the back. She said, everyone's going left. I'm going to try it. But you know what? I'm going to kick out, get first priority, and then see what happens. With 8 minutes to go, scores are dropping in here. Yeah, Talia's definitely going to get rid of that 3.23. Let's see. And then green's dropping a good one, too. So we're going to have a mix-up here. Things are going to shuffle around a little bit.
If it wasn't for Phil Jackson almost making the men's CT, he would have joined the Air Force. And we want to thank the U.S. Air Force. Have you checked out the Air Force Flight Simulator yet? Head over to the festival and immerse yourselves in one of the Air Force 200 careers. You got to go check the thing out. It's a virtual hands-on experience you won't want to miss out on. Let's have a peek back right now. Here's Lola.
Yeah, there's the replay for Lola. That's a 4.50 for her, so she's going to go to second. And then red scores dropping in right behind her has a 6.67. So Talia, 6.67 on your last. Here's the replay for that one. You just see her just chipping away at it, one turn after another on her backhand as you saw that replay at home. So Talia Swindoll out front in the red jersey, a 6.67 and a 3.67. Young Lola Fleming in the green is holding down that second spot with a 4.50 and a 2.50. Looking for a 5.85 to take the lead. Blue, Mia Moore, you are in third spot with a 3.53 and a 3. Your requirement is just a 3.48. And white Scout Mitchell, a 2.77 and a 1.77. Your requirement is a 4.24. First priority red, second priority blue, third priority green, 6 minutes, 30 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, speaking of Lola, she had the chance to attend the Rising Tides interview opportunity with Miss Caroline Marks a couple years ago, and she's been hungry and frothing, and that's what she is all about at the age of 13. That's right, 13 years of age, and she's currently in second behind Talia. Mia Moore, once again, you're looking for a 3.48 with 6 minutes left. Scout Mitchell, surfer in white, you're looking for a 4.24. Again, U.S. Air Force Supergirl Pro. I'm Uncle E alongside Phil Jackson and Lindsay Jacobellis. Jersey Mike's, they offer authentic fresh sliced subs served Mike's way with the fresh veggies, onions, lettuce, tomatoes, and then there's juice. Let's talk about surfing. Here goes Mia Moore, currently in third, looking for something as she exits. Yeah, so the reds, red wine vinegar oil blended to perfection, proud sponsor of this year's Supergirl Pro. Thanks, Jersey Mike's. Thanks. Social media is everywhere. It's tough to deny. I'm pretty certain the typewriter's not making a comeback, nor is a rotary dial phone. At Supergirl Pro is where you want to hit all your hashtags and all that good stuff. Right now, Talia Swindoll looking to replace a 3.67. Don't know if that's got the dynamic punch to do such. I see Sophia Gamboa running along the beach. Good luck, Sophia, in the white. She's headed out for her next heat. Her first of the day was Zoe McDougal, Bailey Turner, and Sarah Stotts. Yep. Are there some Sarah fans out there? There's some Sarah fans, that's for sure. Well, it looks like there's opportunity for some squalls still to push through, but the sunshine is quite prominent. Temperatures for you folks watching online are hovering around mid-70s, light humidity. Most likely going to increase with this rain. But a beautiful November day, a couple weeks before Thanksgiving. And a couple days before Veterans Day. How about a big round of applause for all of our veterans and all the military? That's right. Freedom comes with a price, folks. The red is for bloodshed. The white is for peace and unity. The blue is for courage, valor, and the office of our Chief of Staff. I'd like to welcome back the gentleman who's best dressed, shirt tucked in, black shirt, black shorts. He's got his cooler by his side, his white sneakers. Yes, you, sir. He was here yesterday. He showed up right on time, ready to watch some surfing. Yeah, take a seat, put the sunscreen on. Sun's coming out. Sunbum has a bunch of complimentary suntan lotion for your protection. While we watch Lola Fleming in the green do her hop-along impersonation. She's currently in second place. She has a 2.5 and a 4.5. Older sister Sienna not in the mix. Dad Jack is watching. If you guys are in the snow world, all Jack Fleming owns a company called Jumpin' Jack Sports, and he was a legend of the early days of freestyle skiing. Had the pleasure of working with him and several other veterans like Wayne Wong, John Clendenin, Scotty Brookbanks, some of the legends of the freestyle world. And his kids know how to ski. They are champion mogul and freestyle skiers, but they found love in the water down here in Florida after the cold waters of Maine, and now they're living out in Southern California trestles. Here's the white. Scout Mitchell certainly could use a boost in her score line. She's got a 2.77 and a 1.77. She's going to take everything she possibly can with 2 minutes left. And let's talk priority and an update. Go for it, Phil.
All right, so here we go. Red Talia Swindoll out front with a 6.67 and a 3.67. Lola Fleming still holding down that second spot with a 4.5 and a 2.5, looking for a 5.85 to take the lead. Mia Moore in the blue jersey is in third with a 3.53 and a 3, looking for a 3.48 blue. And White's in fourth, 2.77 and a 2.23, only needing a 4.24. First priority is blue, second red, third green. 1 minute, 40 seconds on the old clock there, E.
Yes, sir. Here's Mia Moore looking through the foam and says negative, Ghost Rider.
Yeah, just a quick in and out. So 1 minute, 25 seconds to go.
And Lola Fleming going again.
Yeah, she's having a look. Trying to prevent blue and white from getting one because they don't need a huge score. So defense is definitely going to come into play here with the last minute. We'll see if Lola Fleming can hang on to go into the round of 32. We saw her yesterday, back out first thing this morning here in Heat 4 of round of 64. So she wants to go to round of 32 and get that result under her belt. It would be really cool to see one of these young girls go all the way here.
Yeah, like we saw in Oceanside with Eden Walla at 15 taking the win. Kiara Gold runner-up at 14, breaking records over in Oceanside by a couple years.
Next heat, stay back. You ladies are way too far in the lineup. 30 seconds.
Stay back.
25.
Talia out back in red. Looking to get just closer to the shore.
And now White on the inside section here. She has an open face to work with. She hits the lip, looking for a double up around the corner, and she gets it with 10 seconds to go. And now Green out the back. She's going to have to answer back, counting this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And that will do it. 2 scores yet to come in for Scout Mitchell and Lola Fleming.
Yeah, so we're going to stand by and we're going to wait for those scores to come in. We got a score for White dropping. We got a score for Green dropping. Score for Red dropping. So stand by. Let's see what happens here.
Yeah, for you folks at home, we're going to take a break and come right back.
Not yet. We're gonna wait for these scores to come in, then we'll take a break. So there's going to be a throwaway for Red. We don't want to leave everybody at home on their seats, on the edge of their seats.
You obviously haven't done enough television. It's called the hook. It's what keeps them. It's what keeps the viewer.
And here we go. So the judges are deliberating right now. They're taking a look. Taking a look at White's last wave. And Green's last wave is going to come in 2.47, not going to be enough to go into her scoreline. She has that 4.5 and a 2.50. Here we go, as we see on the replay, White's last wave. Did some busy work, has the open face turn floater there and a double up section, and she hits it. So we're going to stand by.
Needing a 4.24. And we will be right back for the webcast. Stick with us.
The Earth is 70% water and 30% land. But the entire sky belongs to us.
Copy that. Aim higher, man.
Where are we, girl? Floating behind Mexico. Ooh.
It's a beautiful day at the beach. I was losing my mind for about a week until I could call you up.
Supergirl Surf Pro is brought to you by Spring Hill Suites Jacksonville Beach Oceanfront, your home away from home in Jax Beach. And Kroger Delivery saves time and money with groceries delivered to your door. Visit Kroger.com to order today.
And this is a live shot for you folks just joining us online. Zoe McDougal, Bailey Turner, Sophia Gamboa, and Floridian local girl Sarah Stotts.
First ride of red, a 4.50. Just getting things started here in this heat. 5, round of 64, 18 minutes, 22 seconds left on the clock. Plenty of time. Red having a look up and riding again, trying to stay in that shoulder and see if this is going to line up on the inside. She's staying with that energy and she's able to rip that inside, getting a nice strong snap as those two waves come together and almost swallow her, but she was able to maintain control. So she is going to be backing up that 4.50. This is Zoe McDougal staying very active out there in these first few minutes.
Well, McDougal is our most seasoned veteran as far as Supergirl pros go, and eldest in years by a couple. She's 23, hailing out of actually 24 now, had a birthday in January, and what a pleasure it is to have the Sunset Beach, Hawaii native Zoe McDougal in the house. A whole bunch of junior wins in her career. She's won the U.S. Open Junior Championship way back in 2018. Let's talk about Sophia Gamboa, though. Yeah, Sophia out of Deerfield Beach, Florida. Loved and adored by many, and she's had a great career thus far. And Green going for it right now. That's Sarah Stotts.
Yeah, Green out the back trying to stay with that little foam ball, but unfortunately it did die. Yesterday we saw a great performance out of Sophia. She was actually one of the first surfers to make that transition from the outside all the way to the inside and really changed the game of where the surfers were starting to line up. As this tide comes in, they are having to shift because the sandbar is having that wave break in a little different spot. And so right now they're still sitting out a little bit deeper. We'll see that transition happen later in the day. Second ride for red, a 5.83.
Yeah, McDougal just lighting it up. 4.50, 5.83.
First ride of white, a 3.33.
Well, you did some TV interview type stuff down there, talking to one of the local medias, yes?
Absolutely. Have to share the love and share the stoke and excitement to Jacksonville and whoever is in the area, because starting at 12 o'clock, we have our free concert series that will be in the Festival Village.
Yeah.
And just as we have a few minutes, we're going to take it down to Phil with our previous heat winner, Talia.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Here with Talia Swindoll, winner of Heat 4. Talia, how was the situation out there and how were the conditions?
Yeah, it's pretty tricky out there, but there's definitely some opportunities, so just gotta stay busy, keep giving yourself opportunities to get scores, and yeah.
So what was the biggest challenge out there? Was it the conditions or was it the seaweed?
A little bit of both. There's a ton of seaweed, it's crazy, but yeah, no, it's definitely interesting out there, but there's some fun waves, so stoked to make it through.
Nice. We can't wait to see you in the round of 32. If you have one word of advice out there for the girls coming up in the Supergirl Surf Series and just surfing, what would it be?
Just enjoy it and have fun and soak it all in.
There you go. Just enjoy it. Have fun. Soak it all in. We'll see you in the round of 32. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you.
Back up.
Always big smiles.
Absolutely. Congratulations again, Talia. We look forward to seeing you in our next round. 15 minutes, 3 seconds left in this clock. Priority has been established. Priority is with blue, white, red. That was green up and riding of Sarah Stotts. First ride of Sarah in green, a 2.17. Still waiting for scores to drop on her second ride.
Yeah, Cocoa Beach, Florida. Sarah Stotts at 21 years of age, part of the University of Northern Florida surf team. Cocoa Beach High School, East Coast Regional High School Surf champion in 2021. So let's hear it for Sarah Stotts. Any fans out there, Sarah? Yeah, I heard you. That's it. You folks that are watching online. Again, anyone that's just walking up, just waking up, we're doing dual duty as announcers. We talk to the webcast and we talk to you folks on the beach, but primarily we speak to the surfers. We let them know what their priority is. There's some rectangles. Our priority gods are up here. It is blue, white, red, green. Blue, white, red, green. That means if blue and white are next to each other on a wave, blue gets the priority on that wave. If white happens to interfere or any other color interferes with blue, there is an issue, and we'll discuss that once we get there. It's not a pleasant one, and we hope it doesn't happen. Part of the rules.
Yeah, there's a lot to manage with these ladies out in the water. They are trying to manage where they are in the lineup, seeing where opportunities are coming. They are constantly checking in with what the priority situation is. They are listening to scores that they have, scores that they need, the time left on the clock. So it is a lot happening. Blue is up and riding. This is the first ride of Bailey Turner, utilizing a priority to get up and riding, hopefully to the inside and out the back. Red having a look, but having to give way to white. As Sophia working her way to the inside, staying in that energy source. Hopefully she can stay up with that wave.
Look at McDougal out back, and as Sophia on the front is hopping around, here's McDougal doing the same thing, about the same spot with a kelp of seaweed of bed of seaweed, kelp.
And it's not easy when that gets a little tangled in your leash. It will weigh you down. It will slow you down when you're trying to paddle. So just trying to be aware of, how you're paddling and managing all of the conditions around you. And Mother Nature is not always something that you can control. So it's incredible how many things that these ladies are having to deal with. Second ride of green was a 0.67. So 12 minutes, 24 seconds left in this heat.
Mother Nature is something you cannot control. That's the statement of the day.
Yes.
If ever.
You try to keep a positive attitude, and there are opportunities like Talia from the previous heat said, and you're just trying to be ready for those opportunities when they are presented to you. So 12 minutes, 5 seconds left in this clock. Priority is with green.
On screen just a moment ago, Sanoa Dempha-Olin, our only Canadian surfer in the mix. We'll see her, Kylie Pulcini, Maddie Storr, and Brinley Beckman in her next heat.
Green up and riding out the back. This is Sarah Stotts, and splitting the peak with her. Blue, Bailey Turner, trying to see what will happen on this inside. Bailey able to stick with it, hopefully hitting this midway point, see if this reform will happen, and the Goofy Foot rider is able to get a nice floater to finish things off. Bailey's first ride, a 4.07. We'll see when her second score comes in. We will give a situation update.
I'm no meteorologist, but it looks as if there's rain on the horizon, so just a heads up for those people and anybody that has electronic equipment, specifically us, with cameras and cables and what have you here, so we're going to make sure you have all our appropriate everything taken care of here, while the surfing will continue regardless of weather. That was Sarah Stotts having a look. Priority with red. And here's a peek back is for you folks at home, the blue of Bailey Turner.
Still waiting on scores to drop for Bailey Turner's last ride, but as we look at this replay, she was able to stay with it and move to the inside and getting nice control, that little floater. And it's very challenging when it gets so shallow so quickly, and you're managing that previous wave running into the back of the other one. So having to maintain your balance and throw your weight around so you don't do a nosedive right into that shallow water. 10 minutes, 15 seconds left in this clock. Priority is red, white, green. And last ride for blue, a 4.20. So situation as it stands right now, in the lead, red with a 5.83 and a 4.50. Zoe in second, blue a 4.20 and a 4.07. You need a 6.13 to move into the lead. In third, white with a 3.33 and a 2.57. You need a 4.94 to advance. And in fourth, green with a 2.27 and a 2.17. You need a 6.0 to advance. 9 minutes, 32 seconds left on the clock. Priority is red, white, green, blue.
Without sponsors, these events don't come to play. Thank you, U.S. Air Force, for your support and love. Celsius, the official energy drink, thank you. Kroger, enjoy ultimate convenience and savings with Kroger Delivery. Stay at home, let your fingers do the walking. They'll bring it right to your doorstep. Thank you. Essence, ready for fun? Visit the Essence Makeup Zone for bounce house action. Lindsay's going to be in there later on.
Absolutely.
Product giveaways and more. It's going to be fun. And if you got a garage that's full, go to Atlantic Self Storage. Need a place to chill and store your boards? Store it all at Atlantic Self Storage. If you're into lacrosse, women's only lacrosse brand, Brian is dedicated to celebrating and creating equal opportunity and exposure in women's lacrosse, the fastest growing sport in America.
We also have a lot of activity happening all day today. We have women's beach soccer, beach volleyball, flag football, and lacrosse, as well as our round of 32 for surfing, and that is just on the beach. We also have a full festival village in the Seawalk Pavilion, and we have our concert series kicking off at 12 p.m.
Lots of music, DJ battles, 1,000 athletes. This is the largest all women's, ladies, girls event festival in the world. There's one on the West Coast in Oceanside every September, and this is the 4th annual affair here at Jacksonville Beach, and we thank you, Florida, for the open arms. It's interesting, Rick Bratman with ASA Entertainment lives a couple hours south of here, and it took him 14 years to figure out how to get it to his home turf, and he's stoked to have it here, a little easier drive than a flight out to Cali. So well done, Rick and his staff. Green going for it. Here's Sarah Stotts, currently in 4th place. Needs to find a little magic in her wand.
Also new to the Jacksonville event is longboarding. We didn't have that last year, and we have it in Oceanside, but now we do have it in Jacksonville. And we have a lifeguarding competition as well.
Yes.
So we have so many sports to offer these young ladies and opportunities for them to create these lifelong friendships that can, give different opportunities, and they meet other people from different walks of life. And we have the leadership panel, which I'm currently on, but I also then get to meet some pretty rad women that have accomplished just incredible feats in their careers. So I am so excited to be here, a part of this event. Just, it keeps giving, and I think it's just so special to be here and also alongside you.
That's the voice of Lindsay Jacobellis, two-time Olympic gold medalist in the sport of snowboard cross. She earned 2 golds back-to-back in 2 days in 3-day time over in China. But right now, let's focus on the surfing of Bailey Turner.
Yeah, Bailey is trying to improve her 4.07. She needs that 6.13 to move into the lead. However, if she's able to keep chipping away and just increase her, lead from white and green, it kind of puts her in a good position to advance to the next round. 6 minutes, 8 seconds left in the clock. Priority is red, white, green.
Yeah, we are about 3 minutes away from that rain getting to us here, so we want to make sure we have all of our towels and what have you, equipment covered up as best we can. We're going to put some stuff away.
Electronics and water really don't mix. We learned that earlier, but we had an incredible team behind us getting everything ready. We can see everyone moving on the beach and repositioning themselves to better viewing grounds, but we have more heats lined up today. We are in the round of 64, heat 5 right now. 5 minutes, 20 seconds left on the clock. Red up and riding. This is Zoe McDougall trying to stay in that power zone. Unfortunately, she kicks out. She does not like that section that was in front of her, so she is going to pass on that. She still has that 4.50 and a 5.83. So that will not come into play.
For you folks at home, we're going to minimize the replays presently because we've got to keep our monitors covered up. Rain is approaching here for you folks at home that are nice and warm and dry. And we're taking on the squall. Here it comes.
4 minutes, 33 seconds left on the clock.
And it's hitting good right now. We'll give you folks a play-by-play while you're making your breakfast and having your croissant, your nice coffee. We got rain here in Jacksonville. But the surfers, they're out there. They're enjoying it. We're getting the people on the beach all covered up, making sure our electronics are dialed in.
4 minutes, 12 seconds left on the clock. Priority is white, green, blue, red. Red up and riding. Zoe McDougall trying to get to that inside section again. She is unsuccessful. We are seeing people scramble on the beach as this little squall comes in and out. Everyone's moving very efficiently behind us to protect all of the equipment, and the judges still have their eyes glued to the ocean, not missing a beat. 3 minutes, 33 seconds left on the clock. Priority, white, green, blue. And that is that onshore wind that's picking up just a little bit. It will help those waves break a little bit more as it's a little softer on the outside, and hopefully help these ladies connect to the inside and kind of chip away at their scores. 3 minutes, 10 seconds left in this heat. Last few rides of red didn't come into factor. She still has that 5.83 and 4.50 in second. Bailey Turner in blue, a 4.20 and a 4.07.
White was having a peek at it there, up and down.
White has a 3.33 and a 2.57. She needs a 4.94 to advance. In green, fourth place, 2.27 and a 2.17, needing a 6.0 to advance. This is our round of 64, heat 5. 2 minutes, 30 seconds left on the clock, ladies. And there are some bumps on the horizon.
Red taking a peek on the inside. Zoe saying, hey, is there something on the inside that's going to be worthwhile? White going through the foam pile saying, I'm going to stand up anyhow, get something. It's Sophia Gamboa, seeing if it can regenerate.
But she was able to get to that inside section yesterday, and she was utilizing that white water to help give her a little speed to catch that wave, and that's definitely been successful in the past. Blue up and riding, having that nice little late takeoff and getting some speed, having some nice little combo turns back to back. The goofy flip.
There you go, Bailey.
Surfer going left. Let's see if she'll redirect or keep going right. She stays right, and unfortunately, her nose staying down. She got a little behind in that bottom turn. Out the back green, having a nice backside hit, unfortunately getting swallowed. You can see the energy of the water is pulling these surfboards in all different directions, and these girls trying to stay on their feet. Sophia up and riding and having a nice little quick turn, staying nice and controlled. She had to be timing that as this is getting very shallow very quickly on that inside, so only able to sneak in that one little turn. We have 1 minute, 12 seconds left on the clock. All surfers are trying to paddle out and establish priority.
Yeah, 3 scores yet to come in. Don't know if any of them are going to play into the shifting of the guard, but we'll let you know as soon as they come through. Hold tight, ladies. Just do your thing.
Ladies in the next heat, please stay together so we do not confuse you. We are managing a lot up here.
Thank you. 45 left. Still scores to come in. Stick with us. 40. It was Sophia needing a 4.94. Sarah Stotts needing a 6.0. Does not look from early indication that's going to be enough. We're down to 25 seconds. 20.
And with the last few seconds left, priority is blue, white.
And Sophia, you now need a 4.94 and a 6.0 needed by Sarah Stotts. Let's count
Counting
it down.
things down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that wraps things up for Heat 5 in the round of 64. Right now, moving on, Zoe and Bailey Turner.
Let's take a break for the folks on the webcast. We'll be back with the next heat, which will feature a Canadian, Kylie Polchini, Maddie Storr, and Brinley Beckman. Stick with us.
What's next with Florida Blue? Let's create health solutions that go beyond physical health. Yes, let's talk mental health by talking, but also by moving and by not moving. Wow, you look relaxed. Yeah, let's get it off our chest and onto a canvas. Painting reduces stress too. Beautiful. Let's find health solutions that work for you. Florida Blue, your health solutions partner.
Supergirl Surf Pro is brought to you by the U.S. Air Force. The Air Force is proud to champion female athletes everywhere. And by Mayo Clinic Orthopedics and Sports Medicine.
Primarily to the surfers to give them information, and then we welcome back the World Wide Web as well.
All right, green up and riding. This is Brinley Beckman trying to work her way to that inside. You see that little mid zone is a little challenging to connect if you don't have enough of that white water giving you that little extra push. As this tide continues to rise, we will start to see some of these athletes move to the inside. Now this is Red Sanoa, Demphil Olin. Hopefully generating some speed, getting some nice little combo turns, showing good control First ride of green, a 1.17.
Her sister was a Olympian, was able to represent Canada over in Tahiti this past summer.
All right, just a little rundown. In red, Sanoa Demphil Olin, first ride score, a 5.50. In green, Brinley Beckman with the first ride score of a 1.17. In blue, Kylie Pulcini, and in white, Maddie Storr. 17 minutes, 3 seconds left on the clock, ladies. And this is the replay of red, Sanoa, the Canadian, getting that nice aggressive backside hit. We're seeing the wind pick up a little bit more. It's still coming a little bit more so from the north, not quite on shore yet. The tide is starting to slowly come up. High tide around 1:40 p.m. today.
Multitasking, good to do in life, not so much while driving, but during an event, being able to do multiple things at once is a learned behavior, and we're doing the best we can to make sure that primarily all the electronics, like Jeff Greenwood right in front of us here, is making sure that all of everything he worked on all day yesterday and late into the evening is operating, so you folks at home on the webcast can see it, and make sure that you folks on the beach can hear us okay. So thank you everybody for the teamwork. It makes the dream work. Blue, what do you see, Lindsay?
Out the back, blue, Kylie Pulcini able to get into a nice wave out the back and hopefully staying with that energy source. And then having a look, this is Maddie Storr out and doing a nice bottom turn and getting that nice snap on the top. We'll see if there's a reform on the inside for her. She is staying with that white water. Hopefully she can stay light on her feet, and at that midsection again, very hard to connect to the inside, but getting some numbers on the board. 15 minutes, 18 seconds left on the clock. Priority is green, red.
Green, red. U.S. Air Force is the title sponsor. That means they get the most props, love, and accolade. They also have the biggest, bestest, most intricate activation over in the sponsor expo area. It's a ginormous toy hauler that opens up into an experience, and they've got a very well-staffed, educated crew that will decide whether you're cut out for U.S. Air Force. You may want to join the U.S. Air Force, but they may not let you.
I don't take it personally that it didn't want you, E. But as we have a little lull in the action, we'll throw it down to Phil with our previous heat winner, Zoe McDougall.
Zoe, so you had a little bit of everything out in that heat. You had a little sunshine, a little rain, a lot of wind, and a ton of seaweed. What did you do to stay calm out there?
Yeah, I kind of feel like it's more of a survival contest than a surf contest right now. There's so many elements going into it. Kind of just focus on trying to get a wave I can do a turn on, and yeah, the seaweed's definitely a factor out there.
Yeah, it is. And you got that high range 5 all the way from the outside to the inside. Are you seeing with the higher tide now, are you seeing it easier to connect?
Yeah, I think the high tide's definitely adding a little power and push to it, which is helping. The low tide's really tricky.
So weather, seaweed, and the high tide. So we're going to see you back in round of 32 at a higher tide. What's your strategy going into the next round?
Same thing, just stay busy and survive to the next round.
So there you have it. The name of the game is surviving. We'll see you in round of 32. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Survival surfing, I love it.
One heat at a time, that's what you need to do, being top 2 and slowly working your way through. So we had some scores drop. Last ride of red, a 2.07. First ride of blue, a 2.50. First ride of white, a 3.50. 13 minutes, 10 seconds left on the clock. Priority is green, blue, white, red. Zoe shared with us some challenging factors that are in the water, and again, having to manage that. So situation rundown right now, 12 minutes, 50 seconds left on the clock. In first, Red with a 5.50 and a 2.07. In second, White with a 3.50. In third, Blue, a 2.50. You need a 1.01 to advance. In fourth, Green with a 1.17. You need a 2.34 to advance. Priority is Green, White, Red. Blue up and riding right now. This is Kylie doing that fierce, aggressive hop to get to that inside and getting that nice backside snap, and able to manage that quick exchange and stay on her feet as it gets very, very shallow in that section. So out the back, White and Green splitting the peak. Green having a nice little front side turn, but unfortunately not able to stay with the wave. And Maddie trying her hardest to get to that inside, and she is able to find some rhythm here and get those little combos and kick those fins loose. So she's looking to back up her first score of a 3.50. She needs a 4.08 to move into the lead. So we'll wait for scores to drop and give it a little rundown. 11 minutes, 30 seconds left in this heat. Now this is the replay of Green. You see these ladies were splitting the peak, and it shut down a little bit for Green. Second ride for White, a 4.50. She did get that, so it did change the situation. White, you are in the lead. You have a 4.50 and a 3.50. In second, Red, 5.50 and a 2.07. You need a 2.50 to move into the lead. In third, Blue, a 3.67 and a 2.50. You need a 3.91 to advance. In fourth, Green, a 1.47 and a 1.17. You need a 6.10 to advance. 10 minutes, 35 seconds left on the clock. Priority, Red, Green.
We got a Canadian, don't you know? Sanoa Eweleiula, number 1 on the QS in North America, 19 years young, goofy footer out of Tofino, a very cold place off the coast of Canada on the Pacific Ocean side of things. You're watching her right now. Again, her sister is not present here, but she was over Tahiti for the Olympics, and these two have trained with one another through the years, spent some time in the snow. Also, she took a silver in the Pan Am Games that qualified her for the Olympics. So that's Sanoa Eweleiula, who's currently looking to improve upon her. Yep, that's wave right there. 2.67, Sanoa 2.67. That puts you into the lead. Maddie Storr, you're now in second place. You need a 3.68 to take the lead. Third, Kylie Pulcini in blue. You need a 4.34. Brindley Beckman, surfer in green with priority, needs a 6.53. Priority is green, blue, red, white.
Green, Brindley Beckman is up and surfing, and unfortunately that wave kind of just separated and dissolved under her feet. She was not able to make anything to the inside, but staying active out there. Brindley needs to improve on her 1.17. She's looking for a 6.53 or to up both of those scores and chip away. She is not out of this yet. We still have 9 minutes, 5 seconds left in this heat.
Yeah, for Sanoa, all top 10s this year, 6 events before the Jacksonville event, and 5 top 5s. OBX, she took second. ECSC took fourth. And Pismo, she took third. So this has been her year, and that's from repetition. Kylie Pulcini, Kai, Melbourne Beach, Florida, the 16, now 17-year-old. The ECA, Eastern Service Association's Southeast Regional Champ in under 12. 2004 in under 14, she was second place. ECSC, she got a 9th, and Outer Banks, she took a 4th. So she too known for her competitive awesomeness, and this is her 6th, count them 6th Supergirl Pro. Blue going at it right now. This is the likes of Kylie Pulcini.
Yeah, that was a nice drop in. She was able to get the bottom turn into the next little floater. This wave has potential to have some energy to help carry her to that inside. She just needs to do that light hop and stay on her feet. Unfortunately, she cannot make to that inside, but we'll see if just those combos will help it replace that 2.50. She is looking for that 4.34 to get her in that advancing position. 7 minutes, 50 seconds left on the clock. Priority, red, white, green.
We talked about Olivia Storr, and we heard her interview because she moved on from the round of 64. Sister Maddie Storr in the mix right now. Best so far this year, a 13th at the Roxy Pro. She's from Santa Cruz as well. And she's 18 years of age. Have a look back at blue here.
This is the replay of Kylie Pulcini getting that nice, beautiful wrap after that drop in. A little floater to stay with the energy source of the wave and keep that movement going, able to get a nice little turn again, but you see how this wave just kind of flattens out, and unfortunately she's trying her best to stay with it, and that wave just kind of just died out on her, so she was not able to connect to that inside. But we are still waiting on her score of that wave that we just previously watched. See if that will come into play and change the situation. 6 minutes 56 seconds left on this clock.
And rounding out our field is San Clemente's own Brynlee Beckman. That's right, Brynlee is 15 years young, celebrated her birthday during the Supergirl Pro in Oceanside. And she is a hot ticket up-and-comer. Got a dangerous backhand, and we look forward to seeing Brynlee excel through the years as she's got youth on her side. She's a surfer in green, Brynlee Beckman, currently in fourth place. It needs a 6.70, and she's surfing right now. Up and down.
Quick in and out for green, but last score of blue, Kylie Pulcini, 6.33. So that does change the situation. Kylie, in blue, you move to the lead with a 6.33 and a 3.67. In second, red, a 5.50 and a 2.67. You need a 4.51 to move into the lead. In third, white, a 4.50 and a 3.50. You need a 3.68 to advance. In fourth, green, a 1.47 and a 1.17. You need a 6.70 to advance. 5 minutes, 43 seconds left on the clock. Priority, red, white.
Well,
priority change. Priority is red, white, blue, green.
Well, conditions, as we've been talking about, and as the surfers have told us in the interviews, challenging. It's survival surfing. Looking at the heats as we started off today for the round of 64, nothing's easy. Coming up next, you got Eden Walla, the winner of the Supergirl Pro at the youngest age of anyone in the last 18 years. 15 she is. Ella McCaffrey, Tia Rista, Chelsea Rowett from Barbados. So that is no easy feat in any condition.
That is quite a stacked heat.
Yeah.
We're already seeing these challenging heats in this round of 64, so it is incredible to see the level of female surfing already. We had some incredible heats coming down, starting things off yesterday. A lot of action and excitement on the beach, seeing those higher scores earlier on, which is incredible, and it showcases where women's surfing is and where it's going. It's going places.
It's going. It's been going. The average age of these surfers that we see each year is dropping like 6 months, if not more, every year. Average age was 22, I believe it was, when we started this, and now it's 16.
Live action in the water. We have white up and having a look to see if this inside section will line up for us. That is Maddie Storr. She's looking to improve on her 3.50. Unfortunately, that did not offer a section for her to work with. Does she chip into one of these inside ones? She was having a look. Didn't hurt to have a look. And out the back, we do see some waves coming in. So we'll see if any of those surfers see a nice little corner to roll into.
You see,
it is a little bit more challenging. White on the inside, having a little fun, getting a nice little floater. She's trying to replace that 3.50. She needs a 3.68 to move into an advancing position. That is a very, very doable score. So while she was on the inside, knowing she doesn't have priority because she is not out the back in the mix with the ladies, she figured she might as well try to chip away at that score and work to the inside. So still waiting on a score for white. 3 minutes, 15 seconds left. Blue out the back. Kylie Pulcini getting a nice, strong bottom turn, a very aggressive front side hit. And she was trying to hop on her board and get a little paddle and have a nice pop-up to see if she can get to that inside, but she was unable. But she's trying to improve on that 3.67 to further increase her lead. 2 minutes, 50 seconds left on the clock. Priority red, green.
How about a big round of applause for the Surf and Rescue folks, Jacksonville Beach Ocean Rescue. Thank you. Round of applause. Shakalaka, shakalaka.
Keeping it safe, keeping it fun.
We love you. We don't want to need you. Thanks for being here.
Okay, last ride of blue, a 4.20, so that further increases your lead. So now the requirement for red to move into the lead is a 5.04. White, you need a 3.68 to advance.
Red's getting after it presently. This is the Canadian, Sanoa.
She's looking to replace that 2.67. If she has this little inside section, she could do it out the back. Green, staying active. Brynlee Beckman trying to find a little open face to work with. 1 minute, 57 seconds left in this heat.
And this is where you start clawing at it and looking and finding anything. Those in the next heat, hold tight, hold your position, please. Let's keep it easy for the judges. 20-minute heats all day. Tomorrow we'll increase it to man-on-man action, but today we're doing round of 64 to 32. And doing the best we can to stick with it. You folks at home, 90 seconds left. 4 ladies in the water, Kylie Pulcini and Sanoa Denfo-Olin, blue, red, respectively. They got the first and second position. Maddie Storr needing a 3.91, and Brynlee Beckman needing a 6.33. Priority, white, green.
So last ride of red, a 2.90, so that just chips away and makes your need to move into first a 5.04. Last ride of green, a 2.07. So you currently have a 1.47 and a 2.07. You need a 6.33 to advance. 50 seconds left on the clock. Priority is white, green, red.
There's white. Maddie takes her priority. Oh, puts a beautiful one right up and down and keeps that flow going. Remember, speed, power, flow, and she's looking for anything on the inside. Not enough.
Almost got into that energy, and it was very, very challenging to make that inside section, but she gave it her all to try to stay in that foam to get that little extra push. 20 seconds left on the clock as we are getting ready to count things down with priority in the water, green, Brynlee Beckman. 11 seconds. Getting ready to count things down in this heat. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Before we go to commercial break, we will play a nice little replay of white. This is Maddie Storr getting that nice little front side snap, throwing some water, showing the control under her feet. Still waiting on a few scores.
Yep, Storr needed that 3.91, needed a 3.91. And it's a 3.63, so not enough there. And Sanoa's got a score coming in that's going to be inconsequential for something where she's already advanced. So for all intents and purposes, Kylie Pulcini, Sanoa Denfo-Olin advancing on to the next round. And we will get ready to prep for our next heat. And for you folks at home, we'll take a breather and be right back. Stick with us here at the U.S. Air Force Supergirl Pro.
Can I do this?
Do they like me?
Who am I?
In sports, we find the answers.
They challenge us.
Inspire us to lead.
And most importantly, sports teach us how to be ourselves. The lessons sports teach us.
Go far beyond the field, the track,
the pool,
the court.
How far will you go?
This holiday season, you may have a lot on your to-do list, but with Kroger Delivery, you can get everything you need delivered straight to your door, even without a Kroger store nearby. Plus, our refrigerated trucks ensure your groceries arrive fresh. Save $25 on your first 2 orders and get free delivery with a Boost membership. So your to-do list becomes a that's done list. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
When life happens, you might need extra storage space. Atlantic Self Storage has the space you need. We have air-conditioned indoor units, outdoor drive-up units, and boat and RV storage with 24-hour access at most locations. We also have moving and packing supplies to keep you moving. Our newest location offers gated drive-in service, so you can stay out of the weather while you load and unload. Life happens, and with over 50 Northeast Florida locations, we have space. Atlantic Self Storage.
Supergirl Surf Pro is brought to you by Visit Jacksonville. To visit jacksonville.com/Soul of Surf to learn about Jacksonville's surf culture. And by Jersey Mike's A Sub Above.
And welcome back, Jacksonville Beach. We are here at the U.S. Air Force Supergirl Surf Pro. In the water, we have Heat 7 of the round of 64. In red, Eden Walla. In green, Chelsea Rowett. In blue, Ella McCaffrey. And in white, Tia Rista. After the break, we came back. We have some scores. First ride of red, a 2.67. First ride of blue, a 1.67. First ride of white, a 0.83. And a first ride of green, that is Chelsea Rowett, 2.10, and Chelsea is doing some work on the inside with the live action out on the beach. And out the back, we have Eden Walla showing some nice aggression and power on that first couple of hits. 17 minutes, 30 seconds in this heat. Still a lot of time out there. Priority is white, blue.
Yeah, so a couple scores there. Eden Walla fresh off her victory in Oceanside, and she is also leading the WQS North America points. So that's your heat leader. Now we're going to check out a replay here for Eden Walla on her forehand. She times the section and gets into the lip, and then she's going to look for one more. So Eden Walla opened up with a 2.67, and Chelsea Rowett, her last wave was a 4.33. So with 16 minutes, 50 seconds to go, one more score to drop for red. And then once that score comes in, I'll give you the full rundown. Right now, white with priority, blue second priority. Want to give a shout out to everybody watching at home. Thank you so much for tuning in. Ryan Simmons, thank you so much for tuning in. And thanks for everything you do for surfing. And so there it is, last of red, a 3.23. Here goes white, gonna take a look. Whitewater rolling, just really couldn't negotiate it. So blue goes to first priority. So green is in first with a 4.33 and a 2.10. Red's in second with a 3.23 and a 2.67, looking for a 3.21 to take the lead. And blue is in that third spot, 1.67, looking for a 4.23, and just a 0.83 for white on her opener. So not much there. There's 16 minutes to go. Blue holds down the top priority spot. Now it's a fight for second, third, and fourth priority. White and red are battling it out. Let's see what the priority judge has to say about this paddle battle.
You know, sometimes it's easy to get that roll in when you have that whitewater push you in. However, it can be a little challenging to control and to get to your feet. So it's a toss-up. And in these conditions, you do need sometimes that little extra push as this tide is changing. But while we have a break in the action, let's kick it down to Uncle E and our previous heat winner, Kylie Polcini.
That's right. Little conversation time right here. She's got some people watching at home, but she's got mom and grandma here. Good luck charms?
Yep, totally.
Yeah, so we've been asking it, and you know, it looks challenging out there. When you were standing on the beach versus being out there, what's the difference?
I feel like it's a little bit easier when you're out there. It's like a little bit cleaner when you're out there, but it's still like pretty gnarly.
It's still gnarly, exactly. You do what you can do, you catch what you can catch.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, anything you want to say to the ladies that are coming up that may give them good insight?
Yeah, I don't know. Everybody does their own thing, so everything's different for everyone. But I don't know. Go tear it up.
Yeah, good. Anything you want to say to your dad, maybe watching online at home?
Oh yeah, hey Daddy, I love you, and thank you, Ava and Maya, for firing me up for my heat.
That's it. Some good friend power there. High five. Boom. Go get dry, get some food from Tracy Mike Sub, and we'll be back with more fun with Kylie Pulcini in her next round of 32.
So there you have it, Kylie Pulcini from right here in Florida. So local girl moving on to the round of 32. So congratulations, Kylie. And we have 14 minutes, 20 seconds to go. And first priority is with white, second priority is with red, third priority is with green, as we're gonna take a look here at the replay for blue, Ella McCaffrey. Just a quick in and out for Ella. And green holding on to that 4.33. She's currently out front with a 4.33 and a 2.10. With 13 minutes, 55 seconds to go. In second place is red, Eden Walla, 2.33 and a 2.67, looking for a 3.21. Blue, Ella McCaffrey's in third with a 1.67 and a 1.17, looking for a 4.23. And Tia Rista in the white jerseys in that fourth spot, 0.83, looking for a 5.07. First priority white, second priority red, third priority green. And now white up and riding on her backhand. Gets one turn off the top. Let's see if she can make the inside section. She is going to go ahead and kick out. So we're in the round of 64, heat number 7. A pretty highly anticipated heat with Supergirl Pro champion Eden Walla out there in red. She's currently in the second position with a 3.23 and a 2.67. 13 minutes to go. First priority red, second priority is with green. $12 minutes 40. All right, so now priority, first red, second green, third blue. It's kind of seeing some bigger opportunities on the inside. Now here we go, red. She's gonna go.
Red getting a nice little floater and keeping that speed up. She wants to move back into that energy source of the wave and able to get some speed. Hopefully she can make that reform, and she does, getting a nice beautiful bottom turn immediately, but getting that nose caught in the shallow water. Out the back, Chelsea Rowett trying to replace her 2.10 and increase her lead. 11 minutes 57 seconds left on the clock. Priority is with blue.
Yeah, Eden was well on her way, and she had that inside section. I'm not sure what happened, but the nose just picked, but it gets really shallow really fast there, so it's hard to negotiate. Like we saw earlier, you got to be really back foot heavy, and so she's going to get back out there, and I promise you she won't make that mistake again. Score coming in for her. And also a score coming in for Chelsea. Last of Eden, 2.83. Does go in her scoreline, though. Keeps her in second. Last wave of green, 3.73, also goes into her score line. So one more score to drop in here for white as you see the replay for green on your screen here. She's going to take her time getting to her feet.
Doing that quick back and forth to build up that speed so she can do that nice front side turn, getting a beautiful bottom turn and throwing those fins loose, and just showing how much flow and effort she has into that movement and the control as well. Those combos, and we know those judges like to see those combos as well. That is the replay of white, kind of getting too far ahead of the section, so not able to stay with the energy source, and unfortunately that wave kind of just lost an opportunity.
Yeah, great timing for green on that wave. Good bottom turn into the top turn. She knew what she needed to do, and it came in at a 3.73. So green's currently out front with a 4.33 and a 3.73. Red is in second with a 3.23 and a 2.83. Red's looking for a 4.83 to take the lead. And now here
live
goes
action
blue.
out the back. This is blue, Ella McCaffrey, trying to improve on that 1.17. She had that nice little front side turn.
So red with priority, green second priority, white has that third priority. 10 minutes to go, so we are at the halfway mark of this heat. Green out front, 4.33 and a 3.73.
All right, 9 minutes, 48 seconds left in this heat. Still waiting on the last score of blue. She's looking for that 4.39. And this is the replay of blue. Ella McCaffrey still trying to get to that inside, but getting that nice little back-to-back combo. So hopefully that will help improve her situation and replace that 1.17, getting that back-to-back turn and creating that flow. It will come into play and replace her last ride of blue, 3.77. So that you are in third. You need a 2.29 to advance. 9 minutes, 5 seconds left in this heat. Priority, red. Second priority, green. Third priority, blue. Situation for red. You are in second with a 3.23 and a 2.83. You need a 4.83 to move into the lead. 8 minutes, 40 seconds left on the clock. Priority, red, green, blue.
Yeah, round of 64, heat 7. We are going to go all the way through the round of 32 today. So we're going to be here for a little while, but make yourself comfortable. Go check out Vendor Village. We got a bunch of concerts happening, DJ competition, and a bunch of beach games. So it's going to be an epic day. As you see there, White up and riding. 8 minutes, 10 seconds to go.
Yeah, Vendor Village in the Seawalk Pavilion just opened a few minutes ago. We will already be starting our concert series. We have a DJ competition.
Yes.
And free concerts all day long.
It's
so
gonna
blue
be epic.
up and riding, getting that nice little floater, kicking those fins loose in that white water, staying in the energy source, able to do that weave to stay to that inside, and she does. She's able to build up some speed and continue to going right on that inside, get that little finish as that wave gets a little smaller, but she is able to maintain speed. She's looking now to replace that 1.67. I think that will come into play because we did see some combos and we did see how she was able to move along on that wave.
Yeah, Ella locking into that one. It looked like it was going to line up really well on the inside, but I don't know if it was timing or if it just didn't hit the bar right. There wasn't really that explosive moment, but she did get enough work done. 3.77 on her previous. So we'll see where the last one comes in. Here goes red up and riding on her backhand. Eden Walla holding down that second spot for now. And she's going to hop through here, stay to the power source, tons of speed on her backhand. Now she's going to redirect to her forehand, has one more section. She hits the lip, and she comes down with it. So Eden Walla, stand by for Ella McCaffrey's last and Eden Walla's last. 6 minutes, 45 seconds to go. And we're going to take a look at this replay on blue because see what happens through to the middle section.
6 minutes, 35 seconds left. A last ride of red, a 5.67. Moves you into the lead with a 3.23 and a 5.67. This is the replay of blue. Ella McCaffrey working her way to that inside. She had great movement on the outside, and now she's able to connect on the inside.
Yeah,
kind of stay with that energy source, but unfortunately, it didn't have a lot as she was staying ahead of it on that right, and it really kind of just dissolved under her feet. We were hoping to see if that would stand up on that sandbar, and it didn't. But we are still waiting for that last score for blue. 5 minutes, 53 seconds left in the heat. Blue really only needs a 4.30 or improving on both. So last ride of blue, a 3.33. You still need a 4.30 to advance. 5 minutes, 40 seconds left in this heat. Priority is green, second priority white.
Well, here goes White now on the roll-in on her forehand down the beach. She's taking a look, kind of a whitewater roll-in takeoff. This one may give her a little opportunity, but she decides to opt out and paddle back out with 5 minutes, 20 seconds to go. We're going to have red out front with a 5.67 and a 3.23. Green's in second with a 4.33 and a 3.73, looking for a 4.58 to take the lead. Blue is in third spot with a 3.77 and a 3.33, looking for a 4.30. And White is in that fourth position with a 2.53 and a 2.5. Her requirement is a 5.33. We have 5 minutes remaining. First priority is with green. Second priority is with blue. And then let's see White and red, where they're going to be in the priority situation here. They're both paddling out. I don't know, maybe looks like red's a little further out from our point of view. So green with first priority, blue with second priority. 4 minutes, 20 seconds to go. So Eden Walla, fresh off her victory in Oceanside, out here trying to do the same. Current WSL North America QS leader. So it's going to
have an opportunity to have a bi-coastal winner here. We do know what she is capable of, and she was able to make that adjustment from her previous wave and help reward her with that 5.67. So situation rundown is 3 minutes, 53 seconds left on the clock. Priority is green, blue, red, white. And up and surfing right now is Chelsea Rowett, quick in and out, but the rundown is Eden Walla, you are in the lead, 5.67 and a 3.23. In second, green with a 4.33 and a 3.73. You need a 4.58 to move into the lead. In third, blue with a 3.77 and a 3.33. You need a 4.30 to advance. And in fourth, white, a 2.53 and a 2.50. You need a 5.33 to advance. 3 minutes, 12 seconds left on the clock. Priority is blue, red, white, green.
All right, so with 3 minutes to go, there you have it. Anybody's game. So only the needs of 4.3 for blue, the needs of 5.53 for white. Plenty of time on the clock. Priority is established for all four surfers. And now it's just up to Mother Nature to do her job and send some waves this way. I know that I'm talking to some of the girls down there that the seaweed is super gnarly, and a lot of the girls are taking their leashes off because it's getting caught up in there. So not only are you battling the other three surfers in your heat, but you're also battling Mother Nature out here with 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go.
Yes,
they're going to be patient.
Getting seaweed caught in your leash and dragging an extra 20 pounds is not ideal when you're trying to get into position. So trying to have that awareness and seeing what you are dealing with is very, very, very important. So 2 minutes, 13 seconds left on the clock. Priority is blue, red, green.
So you saw white there just taking a look, got to her feet, was hoping that one would materialize through that middle section, but it didn't. So with 1 minute, 55 seconds to go, she's still looking for that 5.33. As you see up next, round of 64, heat 8, Zoe Benedetto, Auburn Hilly, Zoe Benedetto, and Remy Todd. That's going to be a stacked heat. Auburn Hilly, we saw last year, she really got some good waves, and young surfer from here in Florida, she's ready to do battle. Into the round of 64, 1 minute, 30 seconds to go. Couple looks, no paddles though. Blue with priority, red second priority, green third priority. 1:15. Looks like white's just going to stay on the inside and try to pick off one of these gems. They are starting to show up a little bit on this inside sandbar as we saw yesterday. We will probably see most of the action move through to the inside a little bit later today. And then maybe back to the outside as we go through this afternoon. But we're just going to have to wait and see. Different swell angle, different wind than we've seen the past 2 days here in Jacksonville. But we do have more swell on the horizon. Looks like finals day is going to be pretty epic tomorrow. As long as Mother Nature cooperates, 40 seconds to go. Blue holding down that top priority. Next heat, stand by where you're at, please. And here she goes, Blue, Ella.
Blue using her priority. This is Ella McCaffrey trying to improve on her 3.33, getting that nice little bottom turn and staying with this wave.
20 seconds. So yeah, 4.30 is her requirement. Let's see what the judges have to say, because this heat's about to come to a close here. 10 seconds. And round of 64, heat 7 is going to wrap up in 5.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, so stand by. White and red are both up and riding. Red's the current heat leader, so it's going to be non-factoring and not a ton for white. So with their requirements being a 5.53 for white.
And we're going to wait for some scores to drop, so we are going to hold off on the next heat.
Yeah, there it is. So White just a 1-2. So not enough. So Eden Walla, Chelsea Rowett moving on at home. We will be back in just about 2 minutes.
Greetings from Jacksonville, the flip side of Florida. Around here, you won't find theme parks. Our beaches are the big attraction. 22 miles of white sand and swell surf. And with 270 average days of sunshine annually, almost every day is a beach day. So grab your flip-flops, sunscreen, and swimsuit. On the flip side, anything is possible. Learn more at visitjacksonville.com.
Supergirl Surf Pro is brought to you by the U.S. Air Force. The Air Force is proud to champion female athletes everywhere. And by Salt Life Food Shack, where you can eat, drink, and be salty.
And we are coming back from commercial here.
Welcome back, everybody at home. Thank you so much. You are tuned in to round of 64, Heat 8. And we saw red Zoe Benedetto get a 3.90 while we were on commercial break. So good forehand wave for Zoe. The other Zoe Benedetto, the younger Zoe, a 3-point ride for her efforts. She has done her homework. She saw the past couple heats and what it takes to finish on the inside, and she did just that. So she got rewarded with a 3-point ride. With 18 minutes to go, priority is still not established because blue and green have not caught a wave yet. We are waiting on their wave. So red Zoe Benedetto 3.9, and then white 3-point ride. So we are coming up on the 10:30 hour here in Jacksonville Beach, Florida. Vendor Village has opened up. A lot of people are starting to show up. They slept in Saturday morning. Thank you, everybody on the beach, for coming out and hanging out with us. Make sure you get some sunbum sunscreen, because even though it's overcast, you can still get sunburnt because it is Florida and anything can happen.
Yeah, that's when the sneaky sun can do damage even in that overcast. So we've got this replay of... Oh, this is live action.
Live action from
of
blue.
But we have some replays coming up of red and white. This is red Zoe Benedetto getting that nice, beautiful wrap. And then, so she was not able to continue to the inside, but she did have a really, really strong first maneuver. And this is Zoe Benedetto able to get that nice finishing maneuver and stay on her back leg so she didn't nosedive and complete that wave, rewarding her that 3.0.
Great technique there for Benedetto. She really made it happen on the inside, and she got rewarded for it. Opener of blue, Auburn Hilly, a 1.33, so not a big score there.
But room for improvement. We still have 16 minutes, 26 seconds left on the clock. Priority is green, red, blue up and riding. That's Auburn trying to back up her first score and just chip away at things, staying active out there. Still having a hard time finding one of those waves that will connect to the inside. It doesn't always seem like that when you're in the water that will be presented to you right then and there. Sometimes you're just taken off on just a wedgie takeoff, and then all of a sudden you have a runner, so you just have to be ready for anything. Second ride of blue, a 0.50. You need a 1.68 to advance. Green up and riding. This is Remy Todd trying to get moving.
Yeah, we saw Remy yesterday.
16-year-old out of San Clemente.
She was in form yesterday, so put her into the round of 64 today. So I'm excited. This is a good heat, and it's going to be probably a flurry. We got 15 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Little slow to start, but I have a feeling it's going to pick up pretty quickly here. First priority is with red, second priority white, third priority blue. So now everybody has a score on the board. Red, Zoe Benedetto is out front with a 3.90. Equal third last year here in Jacksonville, so a semifinal finish for Zoe Benedetto last year. And in white, you are in second place with a 3-point ride, just needing a .91 to take over the lead. Green, you are in third with a 1.83, needing a 1.18. And blue, you are in fourth with a 1.33 and a .50, looking for a 1.68. First priority red, second priority white, third priority blue, fourth priority is with green. 14 minutes, 40 seconds to go. We're going to drop it down with Uncle E. He is with last heat's winner, Eden Walla. Uncle E, how's it going, buddy?
It's going super. Eden Walla took the red cape at Oceanside just a couple months ago, and that had to be a very nice, I know that was a nice feeling. I was there with you. Since then, has that helped boost your confidence?
Yeah, I'm trying to help it boost my confidence, but I'm stoked to be back here in Jacksonville for the Supergirl. I came last year, and so yeah, I'm super excited to be back here.
Yeah, conditions. We've talked about the seaweed, the variety of different waves out there. Is it as challenging as it looks from the shore?
It's for sure challenging, but I feel like if you're just confident in your wave selection, then it's all good.
So bi-coastal capes yet to be done in the same year. What would that mean to you if you were to take one from Oceanside and here in Jacksonville as well?
Oh, it means so much, but I'm just trying to focus on one heat at a time and just having fun.
That's the spirit of fun. Eden Walla, give me a high five. Good luck. Go get some rest, get a Jersey Mike's, and we go back to the surfing. Back to you guys up top.
So there it is, Eden Walla.
Words of wisdom, one heat at a time, and have fun. Staying in the moment and focus on what you need to accomplish, because when you get too ahead, thinking about too far down the line, you start to lose focus. This is the replay of white. Zoe.
Yeah, we're still waiting on that score, so this is the replay here while we are down there with the interview. So she has that 3, so she's going to back it up here. And now maybe do the rebate on the inside. We've seen a couple of those. Look at this wave. Oh, backhand turn. Let's see if she can get one more. How's the timing?
And she does.
Kind of gets hung on the second turn, but she did get some work done on the first one. Let's stand by and see where those scores come in. So she's going to have another score dropping. She just had a 2.5 drop on her second wave with 12 minutes and 45 seconds to go. Stand by for that score. Now green out the back. Remy Todd on her forehand. Quick kick out for red, but green's going to keep going. Maybe this is one of those lefts that's just going to keep going all the way through to the inside. A series of cutbacks for green, kind of drifting the fins on that one, and now blue out the back going to kick out. Green effortlessly making this connection to the inside, and she gets the finish. So Remy Todd, that's going to be her second wave. 12 minutes, 15 seconds to go. So we got a few scores dropping for red, white, blue, and green. Everybody got a piece of that set. Just a couple kickouts for a couple of them, but we're going to see. Here goes the replay.
Green really only needing that 3.67 to get back into the mix. I'm excited to see that replay. We're looking at the replay of green. Remy Todd taking off the Goofy Foot rider, going left, getting that nice little front side hit into a nice little slash. Again,
like that one.
Staying in that energy source, not panicking, and again, kicking those fins loose as she was able to continue that energy into the inside. And blue getting a nice, beautiful little wrap. As you can see, she was trying to move her way north because there was a wedge actually coming. She was hoping it would connect. Unfortunately, she lost too much steam to get to that section. So as these scores come in,
yeah, we're going to have red first priority, blue second priority. We still have all 4 scores to drop. Once we get them, we'll relay them to you out in the water. Meanwhile, red's going to stay busy. Zoe Benedetto up and riding, just bobbing and weaving. And she's going to make an effort here for the inside connection. It just goes a little deep on her, though. All right, so Zoe Benedetto's previous, just going to be a throwaway. Blues may go in her score line. We'll see what happens, and then white and green's going to come in. Now here we see the replay for Zoe.
And Zoe has a lot of power in her surfing, so if she does have a section that stands up, she can use a lot of that force with her legs to really get that strength in that bottom turn and to move some water. So Blue staying active out there, but unfortunately was not able to stay with that wave. You can see how, you know, she was trying to get her weight forward on that front leg to stay with it, and unfortunately got hung at the top, and that's why she just plopped forward. But still waiting on some scores to drop. 10 minutes, 12 seconds left in this heat. Priority is with White.
Yeah, White has that priority. She's going to use it here. Checking out the roll in, hoping for a double up. Again, just getting to their feet to see what happens, but White has a pretty significant score coming in. And so does Green, so there it is. Previous of White was a 5-point ride. Previous of Green was a 4.23. So let's see just a couple more throwaways coming in. And it's going to be White's out front now with a 5 and a 3.
And in second, Green, a 4.23 and a 1.83, needing a 3.78 to move into the lead. In third, Red with a 3.9 and a 1.97. To advance, you need a 2.17. In fourth, Blue, a 1.33 and a 1.20, needing a 4.73 to advance. 9 minutes, 10 seconds left on the clock, ladies.
Yeah, it looks like Blue's going to improve on that 1.20. Not by much, though, a 1.83. So her new requirement is a 4.23. First priority Red, second priority Blue, third priority White. And there's 8 minutes, 50 seconds to go. You see on your screen there, that was Eweleiula Wong getting ready for the next heat. Round of 64, heat 9, coming up next.
We do know these ladies are all capable of scores at least in that 5 for these kind of conditions. It's just if that opportunity and that section stands up right in front of them. Because you see how quickly they get on the gas and rip down that line if they have that section open up. So, you know, we can see almost anything out of these ladies.
Yes.
You just have to have Mother Nature.
Absolutely,
cooperate.
absolutely. And we see White out front. So White, 5 points and a 3-point ride. You're in first. Green, Remy Todd, you have a 4.23 and a 1.83. You are currently in the second position, needing a 3.78 to take over the lead. And Red, Zoe Benedetto, you are in third, 3.9 and a 1.97. 2.17 is your requirement at this point in the game. And Blue, Auburn Hilly, you are in fourth, a 2.03 and a 1.83. Your requirement now is a 4.04. As you see a dog just checking out the action on the screen there. First priority is with Red, second Blue, third White, fourth Green, 7 minutes, 35 seconds to go. So they are bunched up. They're all surfing that one peak, and there's not much other opportunity closer to the pier. There is maybe another peak a little further to the south, but they're sticking with this one peak, and they like it, and there's some scores coming in. So we'll see what happens with this higher tide, and it moves more towards the inside. We saw it yesterday. Like there was a one heat where it was a split difference. 2 sat on the inside, 2 sat on the outside, and we're gonna see that happen soon. 7 minutes to go. All right, priority change there. So Red to first, White second, Green third, Blue fourth. And now Green, Remy Todd. She's going to go, but she kicks out. 6 minutes, 35 seconds to go. I hope the rain's done for the day, Lindsay.
I do too. It's a lot to manage to keep all of our equipment dry, so we are able to give all the latest information as well as have all the action streamed to everyone who cannot be here in person. So it is wonderful that, you know, Supergirl can be reached across the globe and anyone can tune in, but it's awesome being here on the sand and then kicking it over to the vendor village later this evening. There's so much happening here, and this event keeps getting bigger and bigger. We added some new events, and again, I want to say it, 1,000 ladies competing here this weekend. That is such an exciting feat, and big congratulations to ASA, 2 building this event over the years and making it now bi-coastal.
And it's cool to see a lot of the girls from out of town. They make sure that they clear their schedules and they come here.
So blue having a quick in and out. 5 minutes, 20 seconds left on the clock. Priority is red, white, green. Blue's last ride not factoring in. 5 minutes, 6 seconds left on the clock as we switch things over to the yellow flag, indicating to athletes that we are under the 5-minute mark.
Yep, 5 minutes. So
we have a lot of indicators on the beach, so if the wind picks up and the surfers cannot hear us, there are ways for them to gather information by just looking to the booth. We have the priority boards, we have the time flag. A lot is happening out in the water. Ladies are managing a lot. This is green, Remy Todd up and riding, having a little face to potentially work with. Unfortunately, not able to get to that inside.
Yeah, and red, Zoe Benedetto, she has priority with 4 minutes, 20 seconds to go and only needing a 2.17. She's a very seasoned competitor, has Challenger Series experience, and she's been doing this her whole life. And she knows 4 minutes is an eternity, especially only needing a 2.17. So she, her expertise is showing its true colors here by being patient. And blue chipping away on the inside. Drifts the tail, Auburn Hilly, there we go, and she doesn't need much either. Let's see what the judges have to say about that with 3 minutes and 50 seconds to go. Look at her, she's fired up. You can just tell by her body language and her paddling.
Yeah, blue only needing a 4.04 to get back into the mix in that advancing position. So let's look at this replay. She's able to get low in that bottom turn, use her head to spot and her upper body to get that snap to get around quickly before it gets too shallow. So excellent timing and transferring of weight to ride that last one out. 3 minutes, 24 seconds.
All right, there it is. So she throws away that 1.83. She gets a 3.53 blue, 3.53. Now you're needing a 2.54. 3 minutes, 10 seconds to go. White, you are currently in the lead with a 5 and a 3. Green, let's wait for her to duck dive so she can hear. Green, you are in second, 4.23 and a 1.83. 3.78 will put you into the lead. And then red, you are in third with a 3.9 and a 1.97, needing a 2.17, and blue's in fourth, needing a 2.54. Here she goes.
Blue staying on the inside that last wave. She did get that 3.53, so she is trying to improve her 2.03. So she was not going to be in the priority mix, so she decided to stay on the inside and chip into one of these little inside maneuvers, and I think we're going to start to see that more out of these surfers. We just saw it in green as well, and here is the replay of green. Remy Todd ripping down the line, the goofy foot, getting a nice little floater. One hit, snappy, nice and controlled. She's looking to improve on that 1.83. She currently needs a 3.78 to move into the lead. 2 minutes, 12 seconds left in this heat. Priority is red, second priority white.
So we're seeing white making the shift inside here. Now Red's going to go out the back. Here she goes.
Blue's last score, a 4.10. That moves you into second. Green, you are a red out the back.
Yeah, Benedetto's going on her back in here. Tons of speed. Boom, gets the click, and then finishes there. So Auburn Hilly with that 4.10 goes to second momentarily. Let's see what happens with Red's score here. She doesn't need a ton. 1 minute, 35 seconds to go.
Red being very patient out the back and getting that ride that she needs. So we know that that will improve on her 1.97. She needs a 3.74. 1 minute, 20 seconds left in this heat. Priority is white, blue, green.
Yeah, early indications there. 7.83, Benedetto goes to first. White's in the second. Now blue, you need a 3.91, Auburn. 3.91, Remy, you need a 3.78 with 1 minute to go. So they got the scores in. Zoe got the score she needed, then a cherry on top after that. So now here goes green. She gets the hit. Let's see, she's got a little more to work with. Another open face turn for Remy Todd. She's doing exactly what she needs to do with 45 seconds to go. Blue does have priority, only needing a 3.91. Now Zoe Benedetto is in the hot seat with that 5 and 3. She needs a 6.74 to take the lead. But she has Auburn Hilly nipping at her heels right here.
So that was Blue having a look. She did now give away priority, not taking off on that wave. So priority is white, blue, red.
20 seconds to go. Now white holds that priority position, so Blue's trying to get away. Let's see if she can lock into this one here with 15 seconds to go. She gets to her feet. But that's going to be it. So 10 seconds. Wow, fireworks at the end of this one. We're going to close this one down. Round of 64, heat 8 and 5. 4, 3, 2, 1. So there you see at the end of that heat there, Zoe Benedetto holding down that top priority spot for a while, and Zoe Benedetto just did Zoe Benedetto things and dropped a 7.83 there in the last 2 minutes of that heat to go to first. And everybody watching at home, we will be right back.
The Earth is 70% water and 30% land. But the entire sky belongs to us.
Copy that. Aim higher, man.
Supergirl Surf Pro is brought to you by Florida Blue, celebrating 80 years of providing health solutions for Floridians, and by Essence Cruelty-Free, quality cosmetics at an amazing price. Make beauty fun with Essence. And by Eden. Shop their latest collection at www.eidonlife.com.
I can turn.
Hey, World Wide Web, we're back, and you're looking at the surfer in white. Zoe, excuse me, that would be a Sky Suit from Hawaii. Woo, look at her. Just making time with the wave, just like Zoe did at the very tail end of that last heat.
She had a big one. Right before we came back from the break, she had a big turn out the back to start that wave off. So we're going to see where that comes in. It's going to be a good opener. It's not taking long either. The boys are over there just chomping away to throw some good scores. There it is, 7.33 for that opening ride. Here's the replay. And then you see she just gets straight to it out the back. And then she stays calm and collective here to the inside. Almost kind of got hung up, but got right back out to the face of it and kept her board on rail and saw some opportunity and finished strong. Kept the pressure on her back foot, redirects to her backhand, and fits one more in. So that's how you get a 7.33 out here, E.
That's the best first wave ridden in any heat so far today. It's in the first... Not the first 7 we've seen, but it won't be the last, but well done. Hammer down as each one of these heats is going to get challenging. Eweleiula.
Yeah, getting a good turn for her out the back as well.
From Ponce Inlet, Florida, the 16-year-old.
Right down
17.
the beach, boy.
Right down the way. She's 17 years of age.
And we're going to wait on that score to come in. It's not, I mean, it's going to be in that, high 2 range, 2.83. There it is. 16 minutes, 45 seconds to go. Still waiting on red and blue to open up. Here goes red. Good looking wave, big forehand cutback. Straight into another one, just gets her timing down.
The silent assassin, Keala Tomoda-Bannert, walked away with a red cape last year. One of 2 competitors in this heat. from the Hawaiian Islands, whilst we have two Floridians of the East Coast nature here. One of those is Ava Lavender, the other is Daya Makat, and Keala and Sky both represent Hawaii. Sky Suit with the 7.33 in the white. She's our youngest competitor at 14 years of age. And we will get scores in. Ava, that was a 2.83. Sky, you've got the lead with a 7.33. Keala, that was a 3.67. We're waiting for Daya Makat in blue with priority to catch her first wave. And while they have Keala on her second wave.
Yeah, big backhand turn, and right behind her, blue's gonna go. So Keala, not much work to get to the inside and finishes on her backhand. A little double up section in front of her. Now blue. And white getting in the mix. She does a forehand turn. Oh, wow. Look at this wave for white under the hook. And the A-frame is just forming up. We talked about it earlier. We saw it yesterday. This higher tide is going to go crazy here.
Oh, yeah.
And another backhand turn for white. So good completion there. What an exchange for all three surfers. So we got a bunch of scores coming in. You want to go ahead and drop it down to Lindsay Jacob Ellis for the interview with Zoe Benedetto. Lindsay. All right, so we're going to get back to the action out in the water. So scores are in red. Your last wave was a 6.33. And now we have last of white coming in, last of green coming in. Once we give you those two scores, white, your last, a 7.17. So white getting started early. So Sky, you have a 7.33 and a 7.17. You are currently in the lead. Keala in second place with a 6.33 and a 3.67, looking for an 8.17 to take over the top spot. And green, Ava Lavender with a 2.83 and a 1, looking for a 7.17. And Daya Makat in the blue jersey is in that fourth spot with a 2.50, needing a 7.5. Quick start here for Sky and Keala E.
Yeah, Sky is doing what Ruby Stringfellow did, as well as Eden Walla out on Oceanside. It was like a pack of piranhas. You know, the waves were similar to this, and they just stayed active and got the scores by jumping on every opportunity. So I'm liking what I'm seeing with Sky Suit. Let's see what the defending champ from Jacksonville, Keala Tomoda-Bannert, out of Hawaii. She's hopping it around, knowing that it will reform on the inside. That's experience right there, Phil.
Oh, man, just calculated turns there. She knew exactly what that wave was going to do. Goes left, redirects right into the power source, and just keeps the board on rail. There was absolutely no hopping there. It was all rail work to the inside. And here she is already paddling back out, looking to throw away that 3.67. Let's see what the judges say.
Yeah, she's one that just knows what to do out there, and as the silent assassin, and Alyssa Spencer is known as the smiling assassin.
Yeah, right.
And Keala last year, she just made it. She chopped her way through the heats, and if you do the research on her. On her experience from 2017, she finished 97th at her first Supergirl Pro, and she went from 85 to 49 to 17 to 3 to 1. So that is a ratio of I've improved every year.
There's only one way to go here, and that's the first. And look at that, her third wave was similar to her second. How do I know? Because it was also a 6.33. So now she has pocket 6.33s, like my friend Travis AJ would say. Pocket 6.33s. Shout out to Travis watching there at Mad Dog Surf Shop. Thank you so much for tuning in. 12 minutes to go. So we have white currently out front. 7.33 and a 7.17. Here goes green taking a look. She just kicks out. Whitewater rolling. Couldn't really negotiate it, but that's okay. She's going to get right back out there. And blue going to use priority here on her backhand. So Daya, oh, lots of speed for Daya. Is just doing some setup work here. Puts it on rail. Into another one, keeping that rail busy in the water. Boom, Bango, Tango, Utah, give me two. So Daya just going crazy on her backhand. The beach loves it. The locals love it. So we're going to stand by and see where that score comes in. 11 minutes, 20 seconds to go. White has priority. Green has second priority. And now at home, take a look at the replay for Day on her back end. A frothy one, but she read the wave well. Her rhythm was really good on it. She is in tune with the ocean here today. No seaweed is going to stop her from doing a couple backhand hacks. Look at this. Wham.
The pride of Becky and Blake, got a couple of sisters, Maddie and Brinley, both surfer goddesses as well. So nice to have you out here, Ava, doing your thing.
So 10 minutes, 50 seconds to go. Here comes scores. We've already seen a couple sevens drop from White, and we may see another 7 dropped here for Dea. Let's see what the judges have to say. It's going to be close. 10 minutes, 30 seconds to go. There it is. Dea McCart, 7.40 for that last effort. So Dea goes to third, now needing a 5.26. So all the scores are in. Ava Lavender is just going to be a throwaway. So White is in first with a 7.33 and a 7.17. Red is in second with pocket 6.33s, needing an 8.17 to take the lead. Blue is in third with a 7.40 and a 2.50 is the backup, only needing a 5.26. And green is in fourth with a 2.83 and a 1, looking for a 9.83. That doesn't have to be done in one wave, though. She can build that house and chip away at it. First priority White, second priority green. Third priority is with red. 9 minutes, 50 seconds to go. And look at this one, round of 64, heat 10 coming up next, and it is a stacker. Local girl, Lanea Mons, Zoe Kaina, Kira Gold, and Ellie Barimo. That is going to be an insane heat. Can't wait to watch this one. Meanwhile, we got crazy action out in the water there. 9 minutes, 30 seconds to go. White with priority, green second priority, and red third. We saw last heat, all the surfers really moved into the inside, but this heat, the outside is actually producing. We have 1, 2, 3 sevens and 2 mid-range 6s in this heat so far.
Hey, Phil, I'm going to give you a chance to drink that water. We're going to bring in Tracy Williams from Florida Blue. After we talked about some surfing here, is Ava Lavender, who's staying extra busy. And we'll swap it out here because the sponsors make this event come to life. Sunshine and, of course, surf being the primary, but we're going to bring in Miss Tracy Williams, who I believe you were here last year. Yeah, you were here last year. No, this is my first year. This is your first year. Okay, we're turning you on, and look at that. Now you get to say hi. I'm Uncle Lee. Tracy Williams, nice to have you here.
Nice to see you.
Yeah, just to give you a heads up, our priority here, we talked to the webcast, and we also talked to the surfers out there. We need to let the surfers know what's going on primarily, like right now. Surfer in white, you have priority. Keala in red, you have second priority. Dea in blue, you have third. Ava, you have fourth priority. And I keep an eye on the surfing while talking to you and asking you questions about Florida Blue. Like, for instance, you're involved with Florida Blue. How do you find your way into this career?
Well, you know, I started out in healthcare about 20 years ago as an athletic trainer. So working with athletes, keeping them healthy out in the community, and over time made a connection over to the Florida Blue team as we have clinics and retail centers around that are helping to support our members throughout the state.
Simple and easy. And how long have you been with Florida Blue?
So I've actually been with Florida Blue for just over 4 years.
Excellent. And you, coming from a sports background as well, you understand what it takes, correct?
Oh, absolutely. I'm always impressed with athletes at every level of the competition, whether you're looking at amateurs, professionals, and it's just amazing today to see these surfers out here. We've got flag football down the way, as well as volleyball, and just the amount of time they put into this and what they put their bodies through to be able to be out here is just real inspiring.
Yeah, you get to be the marketing president. That's important. That's a big title. Yeah, a lot of responsibility. We thank you, of course. And what are some of the keys that you're looking for as far as a partnership when looking at an event like the U.S. Air Force Supergirl Pro presented by Jersey Mike's?
Well, at Florida Blue, we're always looking for opportunities to connect into our local communities. So when we see events that are out here, you know, we've just got a great opportunity to connect to the people out here, to the athletes, everybody that's coming in town to visit. From a Florida Blue perspective, we're so fortunate to have healthcare partners throughout this whole area helping to care for our members.
Simply put, you know what you're talking about. That's Tracy Williams on the screen right there, a Floridian. Born and raised in Florida?
You know what? Almost. I moved here when I was 10, so this is home.
Yeah,
so I definitely call Florida home.
Yeah, many decades of decadence. Out of the water, ladies, 6:30 remains. Nothing's changed. Priority is white, red, blue, green. Sky Suit, you have the lead. Keala, you need an 8.17 to take first over. Remember, top two move on here. Dea McCart in blue, you need a 5.26. Ava Lavender in green, you need a 9.83. Keep chipping away. 6 minutes remaining. Okay, so as far as activation goes, for people on the beach here, can they find something over in the sponsor expo that's Florida Blues dialed in?
Absolutely. Once you are able to get off the beach for a little bit, head over to that village, and you're going to find our Florida Blue tents over there. We have folks from our Sanitas Medical Centers, as well as our Florida Blue team, who have some great things. And I have to tell you, you have to check it out. There's an opportunity to win a Trevor Lawrence jersey.
Oh, come on.
So I'm telling you, you got to get over there, scan a code, and check out the tent there for some opportunities.
Love it. Well, thank you for bringing the beautiful weather, too. The rain was a little tumultuous this morning, but that's Florida, right?
I know. That's Florida. We know it's always going to blow off a little bit, so we can enjoy this beautiful sun out here today.
Yeah, you got a great community. And how many employees does Florida Blue? That's a big question, but how many employees approximately?
Gosh, we have over 10,000 employees throughout the state, and it's just amazing to see all the different opportunities that people can do within Florida Blue. Everything from our sales and marketing team that's out here today, to our agents who are busy right now in this sales season, and all of our folks in our retail centers, our nurses, our doctors that are out there providing care out in the community at our Sanitas clinics. It's just amazing to see all the different opportunities throughout the company.
Thank you very much for all you do. 1 second. Ladies out in the water, 4 minutes, 45 seconds. Nothing has changed since the last update. This is the busy season. The guy that got me into this business is in healthcare out in Nevada, and he is buried right now. So this is your time. So the timing for this event is great for you guys, huh?
Well, it is, because right now we are in the open season for both individual plans for those who need insurance, as well as our Medicare Advantage plans. So this is a busy time. Our agents are out there. We have events going on. We really want to educate the community about what options they have for care coverage.
I love it. And right as we were talking, there's Keala Tomoda-Bannert coming closer to us. Put your hands together for the defending champ out here. Will she go back-to-back, do something that no Supergirl has ever done, as win capes back-to-back in the same location. So,
what a great run. That was awesome.
Yeah, that's Keala Tomoda-Bannert, the youngster from she's 22, and she's an oldster now compared to a lot of the other competitors here, but she's chipped away at it. I'm sure she's got some good Hawaiian health care.
I love it.
Yeah. Well, hey, thank you very much for your time and your support of this wonderful event.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Thanks for having us out here, and we love the partnership.
Yeah, indeed. So Florida Blue, you're hearing the golden voice of Tracy Williams, Sanitas North Florida Marketing President. That's a big business card. I like that. You still hand out business cards?
We still have them.
You do?
They do come in handy sometimes.
It's always nice to walk away and say, hey, look at that. I know that lady. Right on. Taking a run in the red right there. That is Lanea Mons. Go get him, Lanea. Yep, she's in the red. She's going to be the next heat coming up. And we have 3 minutes left, ladies. 3 minutes left. Keala, your last wave score, 5.67. Doesn't play into the factoring of your current second place position. Okay. And you are clear. Perfect. And that's the way we do. That's what we call perfect timing with an interview. Thanks again to Florida Blue for their support of this wonderful event. That was Tracy Williams. And we have all things ceteris paribus remaining the same as it were. Sky Suit, you have priority in white. You also have the lead with your 2 waves caught in the first 5 minutes. Now you've just sat there comfortably and enjoying your hard-earned labor to begin with. You've got priority. You know what to do with it. Second priority is green, and then third is blue. Dea McCart. Keala is on the inside looking to chomp away at something. Welcome back, Phil Jackson. Got hydrated, applied sunscreen liberally to his wife. Welcome back.
Bro, I haven't seen my wife all weekend. She's on vacation.
She's working out.
I just got a picture of a bottle of champagne. I don't know what they're doing.
Good.
It's all good. 1 minute, 50 seconds to go.
A lot of seaweed, a lot of seaweed out there, as the competitors are telling us. Next up is Lanea. Where's my notes?
Lanea, Zoe, Kiara, and Ellie.
And what is the most popular name in this surf competition?
Zoe.
That's it. 6 Zoes.
What do I win?
A free bowl of soup with this hat.
1 minute, 20 seconds to go. First priority white, second priority green, third priority blue, fourth priority is with red. We see Sky Suit out in front with that 7.33 and a 7.17. Pocket 6.33s for red. Blue looking for a 5.26 and green looking for a 9.83. There is 1 minute remaining, ladies. And look at the beach, E. It is packed down here. You have to move some seaweed around to find a seat, but go ahead, find a seat. It's a beautiful day here in Jacksonville Beach, Florida. The sun is out, and we are enjoying our weekend.
Truth spoken. Truth spoken. 4th annual affair. Nobody's gone back-to-back. We've had Alyssa Spencer, Caroline Marks, and Keala Tomoda-Bannert walk away with red capes.
30 seconds.
Keala's in the water right now in second position behind another fellow Hawaiian, Sky Suit, who has the lead in this heat for Dan McCart. And Ava Lavender, they need a gift of desperation, G-O-D, right now. And we're down to 10 seconds. And we'll count this beauty down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, for the Hawaiians, they flew a long way. They've moved on from 64 to 32. Congratulations, Keala and Sky. Dan and Ava, live to surf another day. Come on in and get a Jersey Mike's. And we will reset the clock. And for you folks at home, we'll be right back with the next heat.
Yeah, surfers in the water, stand by, please.
What's next with Florida Blue? Let's create health solutions that solve problems before they're problems. Like at Florida Blue Centers, with preventive health screenings and nurses standing by. By making healthy things more affordable things. And by going even further, like way out here further. Bringing everyone the access they need to stay on top of their health. Thanks, Doc. Looking good. Let's find health solutions that work for you. Florida Blue, your health solutions partner.
Supergirl Surf Pro is brought to you by the U.S. Air Force. The Air Force is proud to champion female athletes everywhere. And by Vive Organic. Perfect for every immune-boosting occasion, Vive Organic shots are the fresh way to feel good every day.
On that first wave, that is good way to start it off. And we are back on the webcast for you folks watching at home. Greetings, salutations, bienvenue, and aloha. It's Lanea Mons from Jacksonville, from this neck of the woods. She's all of 15 years young, celebrates her birthday on New Year's Eve every year. Lanea's on the water right now, up and riding. Look at that pump coming thrusting right on down the line on her backhand towards me. Oh, and she gets unstuck.
Yeah, so now we see green on her forehand. We see 3 surfers making their way through the inside. And now white. Oh, look at this double up for white. Big bottom turn into the lip, drifts the fins. But the ocean says, nah, not today.
You know, she's used to some sizable waves. That's Kiara Gold, who took second place runner-up at the Supergirl Pro Nissan Supergirl Pro in September out at Oceanside. She hails from French Polynesia, Tahiti. All of 14. Shout out to her entire family watching online. Dad is in the mix, if I'm not mistaken, and mentored by Michael Perez in Tahiti. So that's a nice guy to learn how to surf with.
Yeah, he kind of knows a thing or two about surfing.
Just a little bit. She's already air proficient. She loves the tubes she's able to ride in that ridiculously clear tropical water where the Olympics were held. And talking with her out in Oceanside, just very mellow and lets the surfing speak for her.
There you go. Sometimes that's just all it takes, is let the surfing do the talking. And Zoe Kaina did just that with a 6.17 on her opener. That is a good way to start the heat. We've seen progressively through the day that these opening rides, we're seeing 6s and we're seeing 7s, and that's what it's about. Zoe Kaina, 6.17, Lanea Mons, a 4.17. I want to give a shout out to all the girls that did the Rising Tides mentorship program yesterday. I know that there is a bunch of happy girls out there. Some of the Surf Dreams team riders came in from that yesterday wearing their jerseys, and some of them probably slept in them.
I bet. Here's a greed of Ellie Brimo, the 20-fun-year-old out of Jupiter, Florida. A lot of competitive experience, always doing 8 to 10 QSs a year, and she's put her first wave under her feet, so everyone's got at least one. Phil, this is an incredible lineup of young rippers. A 15-year-old by Lanea Mons. She took 3rd at the ECSC, and she won OBX this year.
Yep.
Took 5th in Jacksonville at the age of 14 here last year. Zoe Kaina, she's 13. She took a 3rd, a 2nd at ECSC. And 3 5th places so far this year. She's 13, as I mentioned. Kiara Gold took runner-up at 14 from Tahiti at the Supergirl Pro. And Ellie Brimo, she's got all sorts of props and accolades. So, yes, great surfers, but also great competitive surfers. And so, from here on out, there's not an easy heat, as each one of these Supergirls is here to throw down.
Yeah, 15 minutes to go. It was a young affair this summer through the ECSC, the Outer Banks Pro. Zoe Kaina. And here goes White. Kiara has just a ton of speed here on her forehand. Let's see if it gives her an opportunity. A little late to that one, so she's going to get back out. Now Mons, oncoming section, gets the tag. 14 minutes, 40 seconds to go. We got blue with first priority, green with second priority. And while we have blue taking a look. Let's see if she's going to go here. And she does. Up and riding on her backhand. Open face turn in the froth. Let's see if she can time it right to get a couple more, and she does. Bam! Zoe Kaina finishes strong on her backhand while we're waiting on that score to come in. We are going to drop it down to Lindsay Jacob Ellis with Sky Suit.
Thanks, Phil. Sky, congratulations. What an incredible exchange. 2 7s in your scoreline fairly early on in the heat. How did you prepare yourself as we were watching some of the previous heats go down?
I was just watching the heats before me, and all the waves were breaking in the outside, and I was just knowing that I had to sit in the outside, try to look for the good connectors all the way to the inside because those were good scores. And since the tide's switching right now, it's slowly going into the inside little beach break-ish kind of area, so I just knew I had to get some good outside connectors, and if I connected all the way in and finished it, I would get some good scores.
Well, and that you did. 2 7s, leading you in a nice, comfortable position throughout the whole heat. Now, you are normally surfing some pretty large waves back in Hawaii. Are you seeing any similarities with how quickly these waves are standing up, even though they're on the smaller side?
In Hawaii, there isn't really many waves like this, and I'm actually happy to get some practice in these type of junk waves. I just came from Sunset and it was bombing, and I'm just trying to get the momentum going in these heats, try to get some good waves, and yeah, I'm super stoked to make it.
So what does it mean to you now to be one step closer to a Supergirl Cape?
Yeah, I'm super stoked to make my heat, get some good scores. I want to do well, and in Oceanside, I didn't do as well as I wanted to, but I'm trying to get some good scores here and make some heats.
And how did it feel to be going up against a seasoned surfer like Keala? She can have a very, very aggressive, inside game, as well as connecting those, great turns and having that flow. What does it mean to be looking up and surfing with a level of surfer like herself?
Yeah, Keala is such a great surfer, and she's from Hawaii, and she absolutely rips. She's the past champion here, and I just was knowing that I had to go against her, and it's just like she's a talented surfer and she has a lot of more heat time than me, but I'm just glad to be going against some hard girls and knowing that I can make some heats.
Well, absolutely, and you've proven that the Hawaiians are making a strong presence here in Jacksonville. So, Sky, congratulations on your heat win and best of luck in your next round.
Thank you so much.
Back to you guys.
Nicely done. Well done. Well said. Well spoken, Sky, for a 14-year-old. That there, surfing just a moment ago, Kiara Gold. She has a 2.47 and 2.4.0. Currently in the third place, and she's chipping away at it as well. Raise your left hand if you can hear this okay, folks. Raise your left hand if you can hear this okay. Thank you. We're just doing some sound audio check on the headsets here. And now raise your right hand and wave it like you just don't care. Here you go. Perfect.
And do the hokey pokey. Here we are.
Yeah. So that was a 14-year-old speaking right there with Lindsay. And what I love about this day and age, let's talk about red surfing first. This is Lanea Mons, who says she wants to live in Molokai, surf all the time, and have a horse.
Wow. Me too.
Right. So she's from Florida, and she wants to live over in Hawaii, where Zoe Kaina and Sky Suit, who you just heard from, are surrounded by water at all times.
Yeah, sign me up for that program. Round of 64, Heat 10 here in the water. We're going to wait for Reds to come in. We'll give you the full situation update. Great interview down there with Sky Suit and Lindsay Jacob Ellis. We are here in beautiful Jacksonville Beach. So there it is. Reds last wave, a 2.83. So Blues out front with a 6.17 and a 5.50. Reds in second with a 4.17 and a 2.83, requiring a 7.5 to take the lead. And Green is in that third position with a 3.1 and a 2.43, needing a 3.91. And White is in the fourth spot, 2.47 and a 2.4, looking for a 4.53. Blue has priority here. Red and Blue splitting the peak, both of them doing some pretty big turns. Now here goes Blue. So Blue on the backhand, Red on the forehand. 9 minutes, 45 seconds to go. That leaves White out the back with priority, and Green in the second priority position.
Well, as you mentioned, Zoe's the most popular name. It's Greek for life. Kiara is Italian for Claire or Clara. Kiara, representing light or clarity, is the definition of said name. And the clarity of the water where she's from in Tahiti is obviously something spectacular. Have you had a chance to get over to Tahiti, Phil?
I have not. I've spent a lot of time in the Caribbean, Hawaii a couple times, but never Tahiti. It is on the list, and I will make it one day.
That is the positive spirit. I love it. Yeah, so really nice to get to know these gals just a little bit. We know we're here for 3 or 4 days, but thanks to social media, we learn a lot about what they have going on. And I've learned, Phil, that if you let your fingers do the walking, you send some messages to them, they'll engage because they're all about the social media. And I've had a chat with Kiara for the last few weeks, and she's really enjoying being at home and punching the passport and being all over the place and really, earning her chops in the world of competitive surfing, all at the age of 14.
Well, that's what you got to do this day and age. If you're going to take it serious and you want to be a professional surfer, you have to do that full time.
Yeah, right.
Because there's a lot of girls out there that want to live the dream and be a professional surfer and have fun doing it. So, we saw, round of 96 yesterday, we saw a ton of great surfing, and it's a breath of fresh air to see that much talent in the first round of an event of this size. It's great. I love it. 8 minutes to go. First priority is with White, second priority Green, third priority Red, fourth priority is with Blue. So Blue does have the lead. Her last one, 4.80, doesn't even go in her score line. She's sitting with a 6.17 and a 5.5. Red's in second with a 4.17 and a 3.40, looking for that 7.5 to take the lead. And we have Green in third, a 3-1 and a 2.43. That 3-1 was her last. 4.47 green, that's your requirement. And White has a 2.47 and a 2.4, searching for a 5.10. And Red's going to take a look on the backhand. She knows this wave. It's her backyard, so she does a little combo there. She has that 3.4 she wants to get rid of, E.
Yeah, dog's in the water, enjoying it. That's a big dog right there. I tell you what. Gonna get some salt water. Zoe Kine, current heat leader, 14 years of age, a goofy footer out of Kauai. And she loves herself some big waves, and she got a big smile as well. She says, going to be a world champion someday.
There it is, and I believe her.
Yeah, that's the power of positive thinking. Trains with jiu-jitsu, so she understands the ebb and the flow of kinesiology, study of motion.
All right, so last of Lanea Mons in red, a 4.37. That makes the requirement a little bit harder for green and white. So green, you now need a 5.44. You're in the third position. White, you now need a 6.07. You're in fourth. 6 minutes, 20 seconds to go. White with first priority. Green, second priority. Blue, third priority. And red with the fourth priority. Coming up on 11:30 here in Jacksonville Beach, Florida. And we got a ton of awesome stuff happening here. Let's get out the schedule here.
The schedule?
The schedule.
At noon, which, are we at noon yet?
Almost.
We're getting there. At noon starts the female cheerleading competition. What do you see? What do you see?
Looks like we're going to have green. Good looking wave. She goes on her backhand and gets the completed turn. Ellie. So cheerleading's a really big sport too.
No kidding. It's incredibly talented and flexible. No kidding. That's at noon. And then the goals, stage free classes and speakers, women's inline skating competition. Honey, what? In concert. I said, honey, what?
Honey, who?
Honey, what?
Hey, E, I thought you had the gnarliest hat on the beach. That is not true.
No, that guy wins. He was here yesterday.
He wins for sure.
That is a fabulous.
Look at the chip for red.
Oi.
Open face turn. Now she's going to try to get over this section and get another one, but she did get one turn. She read that wave pretty well.
Lanea Mons right there.
And now White. She's going to have a go on this inside double up section. Gets the first turn.
Well, that was quick.
And another float. So she's looking to throw away that 2.40. See what the judges have to say. 4 minutes, 45 seconds remaining. And now here goes green. Green's last was a 2.50. It counted into her score line. So stand by. Scores coming in for red, green, and white. Once we get those scores in, we'll give you the update. Blue sits out the back with priority with 4 minutes, 30 seconds to go.
Favorite break for Ellie? Juno Pier, Jupiter Inlet. That might change.
Look at the shot on the webcast, just trampling through all the seaweed.
It's here.
if you're looking for seaweed, it's here.
Yeah, we got it for you. Coming up next, Leilani McGonigal, Alana Lopez, Ava Waxter, and Charlie Eastwood.
Red with priority now. Blue second priority.
Carly Eastwood, pardon me, not Charlie.
Close.
No relation to Clint. Go ahead.
Make my day. So yeah, up next we're going to see Alana Lopez. She has been on a tear.
Yep, along with veteran of the Supergirl world, #1 in the volume of QS events. White, Kiara Gold's score in was a 3.63. Give him the rundown, would you, Phil?
All right, Kiara, you have a 6.63. You go to third, now needing a 4.91. Green, Ellie, you go to fourth, needing a 5.44. There is 3 minutes, 20 seconds to go. First priority red, second priority blue. Third priority is with white. They're all scrambling to get into position here. Oh, we got some action on the beach. Let's see the sign, girls.
What's the sign say?
What's the sign say on the beach? It says, go Lanea. So we have some fans out there for Lanea. Go Lanea. We hear you. We hear you. 3 minutes to go. Lanea Mons sitting in that second spot. Let's see if she can hold on to that. But Kiara Gold says, hold on a second. Now I only need a 4.91. 2 minutes, 45 seconds to go. And Ellie Barimo right behind her looking for a 5.44. It's heating up.
Yeah.
Make sure you get a Celsius. Stay hydrated if you need a little bit of energy. The Celsius tent is on the beach, and they are passing out Celsius for everybody to enjoy.
Yeah, they've done a really good job of marketing. They've come on strong, and we thank them for all the support.
Here goes
we go.
White.
Kiara Gold needing something heavy in the 4.9 range, and she's going to use this for all it's worth. So crowd motivation would be good. Give it up for the Tahitian.
And then Green, big backhand turn into another cutback. Here we go. Red says, hold up. 1 and 2 for Red. What an exchange there at the 2-minute mark. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up on the beach. These girls are putting on a show. Can't believe it's even the round of 64 here, you know. Seems like the round of 16, but 1 minute, 45 seconds to go. Stand by for those 3 scores. Blues out the back with the lead and priority. At the moment, let's see what happens when these scores drop in. Judges are thinking about it. They've got their work cut out for them because all 3 of those waves were good.
Yep, scrumptious surfing out there. 130 left.
387 for White. White, your last was a 387, not enough. Greens is coming in and Reds is coming in. So Red's going to make things a little harder on everybody after this score comes in. Green, 4.83. You go to third, but we're going to wait for the last of Red. There it is, Red, 6.93. So Red stays in second but strengthens her position. Green is in third now, needing a 6.48, and White is in fourth, needing a 7.43. 50 seconds to go. Now here goes White on the corner bowl. She goes down.
Yeah, as the waves call it right there. So Lanea and Zoe in prime positions here. Green. Here's Ellie. Nice wraparound into the power pocket. Keeps it going again. Anything on the inside for a tight maneuver. Yeah. And White is up and moving to the north by the pier. Now we're going to have Blue, Zoe Kaina.
20 seconds to go. So we got scores dropping in for Green and White. White was kind of a closeout, coming up on the 10-second mark. And we are going to close out round of 64, heat 10 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And the double horn means it's a wrap for that heat. Kaina and Lanea. And these ladies will come in on their bellies as is required. We'll get the stage set for the next heat of McGonigal, Lopez, Wagaster, and Eastwood.
There we go. Waiting on, they're taking a look at Green here. So Green had a good one on her backhand. So White's score comes in, 0.73, not factoring. She's going to stay in that 4th spot. So now we're waiting on the score of Green to come in.
Needs a sizable 6.48.
Yeah, it's going to come in just under in that that high 4 range. So we're going to take it to break here, and on Webland, we will be right back.
Can I do this?
Do they like me? Who am I?
In sports, we find the answers.
They challenge us.
Inspire us to lead.
And most importantly, sports teach us how to be ourselves. The lessons sports teach us.
Go far beyond the field, the track.
Greetings from Jacksonville, the flip side of Florida. Around here, you won't find theme parks. Our beaches are the big attraction. 22 miles of white sand and swell surf. And with 270 average days of sunshine annually, almost every day is a beach day. So grab your flip-flops, sunscreen, and swimsuit. On the flip side, anything is possible. Learn more at visitjacksonville.com.
What's next with Florida Blue? Let's create health solutions that go beyond physical health. Yes, let's talk mental health. By talking, but also by moving. And by not moving. Wow, you look relaxed. Yeah, let's get it off our chest and onto a canvas. Painting reduces stress too. Beautiful. Let's find health solutions that work for you. Florida Blue, your health solutions partner.
Supergirl Surf Pro is brought to you by the U.S. Air Force. The Air Force is proud to champion female athletes everywhere. And by Spring Hill Suites Jacksonville Beach Oceanfront, your home away from home in Jax Beach.
Welcome back out in the water. You're looking at Leilani McGonigal. Original nickname by Lisa Anderson was Legrami McGonigal.
Love it.
Yep.
So she is fresh off her victory just south of us in Puerto Rico last week.
Been a long time since she had a victory, and she was elated to do it down there.
Oh, yeah. Here goes Blue. She got one turn in. Let's see if she can make the connection.
Lopez.
A little late to it, but that's all right. Young Alana Lopez has a big career ahead of her. I've been watching her surf for a long time, and she's been competing in the O'Neill East Coast Grand Tour that we put on in USA Surfing Prime. Getting her start.
And here's a look back for you folks on the web at what went down. This is Carly Eastwood in the first minute of the heat. This earned her a 3.0. And this is the first wave of Ava Wagaster. She earned a 3.23. So every little wave counts. These gals, first time that they've been out in the mix so far today in the round of 64. 20-minute heats. We've chipped off 3 minutes so far. And our four ladies out there, let's run through it real quick. Leilani McGonigal, Costa Rica. She has the most experience of any of the Supergirls. This is her 15th Supergirl Pro for both Oceanside and Jacksonville combined. She's 24 years young, has a birthday in just a week's time. Alana Lopez, Floridian out of Daytona Beach. She knows these waters well. Daughter of legendary CT surfer back when the ASP ran it. Corey Lopez. He's got a ripping brother who tears it up also. Another youngster from Huntington Beach, 18 years of age, Ava Wagaster. She's got a 3.23. She's currently in third place, and she has a white singlet on out there. Good to have you here, Ava. And then 15 years age out of Florida. This is Carly, don't call me Charlie Eastwood. And she did her first WSL event here last year, and it's an honor and a pleasure to have her in the mix once again. Watch out for the water. It's coming up.
Yeah, it is. High tide's coming up. We're going to give a situation in the water real quick with 16 minutes to go. Blue, Alana Lopez, a 3.67 and a 2.50. That is your current heat leader. Right behind her in the red jersey, Leilani McGonigal in second place. Single wave score of a 6-point ride. Her opener was a 6. And in white in third spot, Ava Wagaster with a 3.23, needing a 2.78. And in green, Carly Eastwood's in the fourth position with a 3-point ride, needing a 3.01. As you saw, red up and riding there on her forehand. First priority green, second priority white, third priority is with blue. And we are going to drop it down to Lindsay Jacob Ellis with Zoe Kaina. Lindsay, how we doing?
Thanks, Bill. I'm here with Zoe, our previous heat winner. Congratulations on winning that heat. Now, we were talking a little bit before about your strategy going into that last heat and the start. You were talking with your dad on the beach. Can you break it down for us?
Yeah, my goal is to just get like a good wave off the back and just try to back it up and like better my scores. And yeah.
Well, how did you keep your energy so high throughout that heat, knowing that, you know, you were in a great position? How did you maintain your focus?
I don't know, honestly. Well, like, conditions were really tough, and I was just trying to, like, keep my, like, position and, like, just try to, like, make through the heat.
What's your favorite snack to have in between heats to keep you energized and to talk more strategy with your dad?
I like to eat Starbucks before my heat. Yeah, I like their drinks from there. It's super good.
All right, keeping you charged and caffeinated. Best of luck into your next round.
Thank you.
Back to you guys.
I like to eat Starbucks.
Me too.
Just a main vein. Mainline it.
Me too.
Good stuff down there. It's just so cute, the innocence, the youth, and the power that they pack out in the water. So watch out for Zoe Kaina, teenager on a mission. Again, the youngest cape we've given out is 15-year-old Eden Walla out in Oceanside. And let's talk about surfing here. Here's Carly Eastwood doing her thing, the Floridian, right in front of you. Make some noise for Carly Eastwood, would ya?
Yeah, she's making some noise out here in the surf world, and we got a couple scores dropping. Ava Wagaster, during the interview, we saw a great one on her forehand. Now, Leilani McGonigal on her forehand as well. She got the one turn, but the wave just didn't cooperate. So we're going to stand by for these scores to come in.
Olympian Leilani McGonigal. Did you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, did it for Costa Rica. She dedicated her Olympic qualification achievement to her friend and Salvadorian surfer, Catherine Diaz Hernandez, who tragically died by lightning. And so that was back in 21. Just a good soul was Catherine, as Leilani told us. And let's give a situation to White. Take it away.
So White's last. A 5.10, so that comes in at a 5.10, backs it up with a 2.23. She's in second, so the full rundown is red with Leilani McGonigal in first with a 6 and a 3.27. Here goes White again, though. So quick in and out. And White's in second with a 5.10 and a 3.23, needing a 4.18 to take the lead. Blue, Alana Lopez, you are in third with a 4.5 and a 3.67, looking for a 3.84. And Carly Eastwood in the green in fourth, 3.5 and a 3. Requirement is a 4.84. 12 minutes, 15 seconds on the clock. Here goes Blue, good looking wave. Quick turn off the top into another one, kind of drops the Walla. So good two-turn combo there for Alana. Surfing with speed, power, and flow. Check, check, check.
Those knees to the chest, those little pistons working for you like springs, like pistons and springs. Nice job, Alana.
Yeah, I got to see Alana surf a lot this summer at a bunch of different events. They came up to the Carolina Cup and surfed. And she took a lot of money off of me. I've handed that girl a lot of checks this year.
Here.
Put her on payroll.
Dad's retirement plan. I love it. Oh, yeah. Say, Essence, Supergirls, proud, ready, and fun. Visit the Essence Makeup booth and Bounce House. What do you see on some surfing?
Here's the replay for Boo. You saw that first turn drop ball into a second one, just staying nice and low and compressed over her board. Keeping her speed. Judges are taking a look. They wanted to see the replay. And here she goes again, up and riding. Another big wrapping turn on the inside. She's just having fun with it. And then now she drifts the fins but goes down.
Yep.
There it is. Previous of Alana Lopez, 6.10. She goes to the lead with 11 minutes to go. That puts Red down to second, needing a 4.61 to take the lead. White, you are now in third with a 5.1 and a 3.23, looking for a 4.18. And Green in fourth with a 3.5 and a 3, looking for a 5.78. Priority is first Red, second Green, third White. 10 minutes, 35 seconds on the clock. So just over the halfway point in this heat. Round of 64, heat 11. And this one is another battle.
Another one.
And another one.
Sponsors make things come to life. Eden, the Supergirl Surf Pro, is brought to you by Eden. It's a Canadian-based swimwear company with a mission to empower the adventurous spirit of young women, offering affordable yet fashionable, fashion-forward products that cater to active lifestyles. Thank you for the support and the love. Coastal Health. Coastal Health proudly supports Supergirl Pro. Our primary care is you, coastalhealth.com. And Happy Thursday. Ditch the fizz with Happy Thursday, a new line of bubble-free spike refreshers with delicious, refreshing fruit flavors like strawberry, pineapple, and black cherry.
All right, so Red, situation, you are in second. You have a 6 and a 3.27. You do have priority. There is 9 minutes, 40 seconds to go.
That's Leilani McGonigal asking that question. She's competed on the CT. She's been in the Challenger Series, the Women's QS, the QS Juniors, and the only lady to compete in a men's QS. How's that?
Love it.
In China in 2014. So the most versed athlete in the water right now.
You know, as you see at home and on the beach, sometimes you'll see the surfers waving their arms, and they want their situation. Sometimes they want their last wave. Sometimes they want their competitor's wave that they just dropped. Timing, priority. They want a lot of things whenever they're raising their hands. Even though you give consistent updates, sometimes they're duck diving. Sometimes it's hard to hear out there. If you're in the zone and you're moving, you're not listening to the announcers. You're just paying attention. So
what's that?
Yeah, exactly.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Yes. So fortunately, we work for the Department of the Redundancy Department. We keep giving it to you.
Yep, absolutely. We do. Here we go. Red up and riding. Backhand. Look at this. Right into another one. Look at her timing. She's just got great rhythm.
Yeah, and the eyes. Look where the eyes are. They're always looking somewhere else than straight ahead. Wants to see what's next before next is there.
What was that?
I learned the hard way in competitive in rotation. The head is the heaviest bone in the body. You lead with your eyes. Eyes are attached to your head. Wherever the head goes, the body follows. It's the key to any sport that has rotation.
And there you see on your screen Amari Moore. Wave to the camera, Amari.
Howdy.
Say hi to everybody watching. Puerto Rico's finest right there. Look like she's warming up at domes. And here we go, blue on the corner bowl. She decides to kick out. First priority green, second priority white. Incoming tide push has been good to us today, E. Little touch and go this morning, but we have more surf in the forecast. Now green on the forehand, and blue trying to take a look, doesn't like it. And now we got white going.
Yeah, this is much better than it was a few hours ago. Here's the white of Eva Wagster. Oh,
little mistime on that section, but hey, she's got a 5.10 and a 3.23. She knows what she's doing out there. She's going to get right back into it. 7 minutes, 20 seconds to go.
Well, Lindsay Jacobellis is having a poke bowl, it looks like. Lucky. She'll be signing autographs and books at her book signing at 4:30 the next 2 days over in Vendor Village.
I know I'm going to go pick one up, E.
You should. I was on page 18 and then I left it somewhere. Okay, here's the red. Leilani McGonigal on her backhand. Look at the smashing.
Wow.
Smash. Smash.
Zap. Whoop. And there you have it.
Victory in Puerto Rico.
She's surfing like she's number 2 on the QS.
That she is. She has over, I did the math, with QS's total that she has done since 2017 is now 86.
Jeez.
Yeah. Plus
me.
Challenger events. It's ridiculous. She just stays busy.
Good for her.
And active.
And by early indications from the judges, here comes the replay. Let's take a look. Look at the angle. I love that angle there. Cracks it. And look, straight into another one. No downtime at all. 1, 2, and 3. She's taking a look for the finish, eyes it up, and gets it.
Ooh la la.
So 1, 2, 3 for Leilani. There it is. A 6.73 for that effort. She goes back to first with a 6.73 and a 6. Alana Lopez down to second with a 6.10 and a 4.50. Her requirement is a 6.64 to take the lead. That's where you want to be, in that top spot. And white, you are in third with a 5.10 and a 3.23. Your requirement, a 5.51. And green, 3.5 and a 3, looking for a 7.10. 5 minutes, 40 seconds to go. First priority is green, second priority blue, third priority white, fourth priority is with red.
Running on the beach in the red, Pua de Soto. Good luck, Pua. She's off and running with dry hair.
There she goes.
So Leilani has taken 5th place 3 different times. Twice here, actually. And once here and twice in Oceanside. Took 3rd place in 2021, and she would just love a red cape here.
And going back to back too. You know, that would be nice for
Yeah.
Puerto Rico, Supergirl Pro. Back-to-back 3,000s for these ladies.
Yeah, that's nice. These are 3,000 points. They all add up. The most points, the top 5 QSers go into the Challenger Series next year. And
she's sitting in second. I'm not great at math, but I do know 6,000 points will help.
Yeah, she's in a good standing. So lots of math, lots of dollars, and nice to have you people here today.
Yeah, thank you so much for coming out. We really appreciate it. This wouldn't be any fun without you. 4 minutes, 30 seconds to go, E.
I went to an Earth, Wind, and Fire in Chicago concert. They came out on stage together. They played one song, and the crowd went crazy. And the guy stopped and said, "This is so much better with a crowd." Red, here's Leilani going south. Current heat leader.
Oh, wow.
Oh, la la. Oh, muy bien.
There we go. Leilani McGonigal, your current heat leader.
The guy out the back to the right on his jetpack on his snowboard, on his surfboard.
Oh, wow. That guy's just fully sending it, huh?
He is. Someone get a long lens on him. Yeah, look at that stance. It's like Lindsay's original stance for border cross.
Look at that turn for Leilani on your screen here, and then straight into another one. Textbook style there. You can tell she grows up and surfs the left point break all of the time. 3 minutes, 40 seconds to go. Lastly, Leilani comes in 8.0.
Ooh.
So an 8-point ride. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Leilani. An 8-point ride here that keeps her out in front with an 8 and a 6.73. She's in the driver's seat. Alana Lopez right behind her with a 6.10 and a 4.5, only needing an 8.63 to take the lead. And here she goes. She's going to take a look and paddle. Cut back for Alana. She's got some more to work with here.
Love how low she gets.
Yeah, she's not done.
Nope.
I mean, you got to get low when your last name is Lopez.
Flopez, I like it.
Alana Flopez.
Yep.
3 minutes to go. Green priority change there. White goes to first priority. Red goes to second priority. Green's going to drop in that third priority spot, so that was a paddle for Green. White's in third, needing a 5.51 now. Green's in fourth, needing a 7.10. Red goes to first priority. Green to second priority. So you saw a paddle there for White and missed.
Coming up next, Pua de Soto, Zoe Chet, Coral Schuster, Amari Moore.
Yes, I had got a free surf with Zoe Chet a couple days ago. She hurt my feelings. She rips. And here we go, McConaughey.
Look at that.
Just staying busy out there, just trying to keep improving, trying to throw away that 6.73 now with 2 minutes to go. And here goes Green, Eastwood. Carly Eastwood has a younger brother, Asher Eastwood, as well, and he rips too. The Eastwood family, shout out Jason. Thanks for all you do. 1 minute, 45 seconds to go. First priority White, second priority Blue, third priority is with Green. Last of Red doesn't factor, 5.27. Maya went a little higher. She landed that last turn on the inside.
You know what helped a little bit more understanding? Let's talk Green here. This is Carly. She's in need of a 7.10. Every little bit's going to help. That's not going to do it. White, here goes Wagster. And she dug it in. And Blue by you. Here you go, Alana Lopez.
And she kicks out too. She knows how important priority is going to be in the last minute. She says, you know what? I'd rather have priority than that wave. And there she goes. She gets first priority, Alana Lopez. Seen her in this situation before. 45 seconds to go. She will go if a good one comes, but she will also drop anchor and just protect her priority and protect her second place position right now. That's the name of the game, 35 seconds. As they say, all we need is a horn. When you're in first or second, all we need is a horn.
They say that.
And now we are down to 20 seconds. Let's see if we get any more rides here in the last 10 seconds of this heat. Doesn't really look like it. It's going to come to a close here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And status quo, it's going to stand there.
There's the horn. We'll come back to you folks on the web after this commercial break from our sponsors. Thank you.
And there you go.
Can I do this?
Do they like me? Who am I?
In sports, we find the answers. They challenge us.
Inspire us to lead.
And most importantly, sports teach us how to be ourselves. The lessons sports teach us
go far beyond the field,
the track, the pool,
the court.
How far will you go?
Struggling with food insecurity can feel lonely, yet every community across America is affected by hunger, which is why our Kroger associates work together to rescue nutritious food that would otherwise go to waste in an effort to donate 3 billion meals by 2025. Because we believe everyone should have access to fresh, delicious food. Join the Kroger Zero Hunger, Zero Waste Foundation to defeat hunger and eliminate food waste.
Supergirl Surf Pro is brought to you by Mayo Clinic Orthopedics and Sports Medicine and by Pura Vida, a California-based company that sources ethically produced handcrafted bracelets and accessories from artisans worldwide.
Welcome back to the web.
Welcome back. Jacksonville Beach. We are at U.S. Air Force Supergirl Surf Pro. Live action out in the water. We have Blue up and riding. This is Zoe Chat. Getting a nice little combo of maneuvers, but in the water in the red bib is Pua De Soto in green, Amari Moore in blue, Zoe Chat in white, Coral Schuster. First ride of red, a 4.17. First ride of green, Amari Moore, 3.33. 18 minutes still left in this heat. And as we have our score come in for blue, landing her at a 3.60. We now have priority established. Priority is with red.
Yeah, and weather is what they call in the middle of a system right now. It's kind of circling over northern Florida. It's they could say it's part of the tail end of the system that's on the west side in the Gulf. But
and here's a look at the replay of Amari Moore in green, getting that nice little snap on that front side and riding away strong. That is the ride that gave her that first opening of a 3.33.
And Zoe, you got a 3.6. Amari Moore, a 3.33. Coral Schuster in white, waiting for your first wave. So we started yesterday in the round of 96. We went for a few hours, chopped it down to the round of 64. This morning we started at 8 a.m. And we are now in the 12th heat of a round of 64. 20 minutes per heat all day long. And we will go from here, the 64, into the round of 32. So 24 heats of 20 minutes. It's the longest day we have of this 3-day contest. Unlike the championship tour, this is not a window that we get the opportunity to choose the best days. This has been put on the calendar since a long time ago, and we get to surf Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Only so many ladies are allowed to register. We shut it off at the round of 96 this year. And some were, say, pre-qualified based on their qualifying series status. And then youngsters were able to jump in based on some of their accomplishments and by some wild cards as well. That's kind of how the registration process works. The company that puts this on is ASA Entertainment. Head cheerleader is Mr. Rick Bratman. He's been in business since 1994. That's a 30-year run. No other action sport business has been in business for 30 years. He was in it before it was called Extreme. And he's done every discipline you can imagine. You name the extreme sport, he's put on a competition, and his staff does a great job. There's about a dozen of them total, including his son who was brought up in the business. And we want to thank ASA for their support. Let's go back to the surfing, Lindsay.
We got Blue up and riding. This is Zoe doing a nice little front side wrap to help her maintain her speed, working her way to that inside to get one last hit. Unfortunately, she was not able to get down and land and ride away strong with that. But as we have some time, we are going to kick it down to our previous heat winner with Phil Leilani.
Leilani, you were out there just having a blast. It looked like you were having fun from the start. Walk us through the challenging conditions with this higher tide.
I was just a little bit nervous before my heat because I could tell it was swapping from the outside to the inside, but I wasn't sure if it was going to fully do it before we got out there. But yeah, luckily it did, and I got a couple rights at the start, and I was really wanting a left, so I was happy I got that, and yeah, just happy to get it going and a couple more heats.
Yeah, so coming from the land of the lefts, when you took off on a couple rights and got some big scores, we're like, wow, she can go right, and she can go right really well, but then the lefts came through, and I knew you were searching for the lefts. What did you think when you finally got that good one and it lined up for you?
Well, yeah, it's a beach break, so I'm happy with whatever wave scoring potential. So I was just trying to get some under my belt to get the ball rolling and, yeah, just be selective because it's really hard to get a good one out there.
Yeah, for sure, especially in these conditions. So you are a seasoned competitor. What word of advice do you have for the young girls coming up?
Just go for it and have fun. I feel like sometimes we get caught up in the result and honestly, just wish to go for it more.
There it is. Have fun. Go surfing. We'll see you in the round of 32. Anybody you want to give a shout out to?
Sí, un saludo a todos en Costa Rica que están viendo por internet y no, súper feliz de avanzar. Y por ahí vamos para la próxima.
All right, there it is. So back up to you in the booth, E and Lindsay.
All right. And back into live action in the water. We have Green having a look, but we'll throw out some scores. Last ride of Red, a 3.60. Last ride of Blue, a 2.50. So situation as it stands, 13 minutes, 30 seconds left in this heat. Priority is Blue, second priority Red, third priority Green. So as it stands, Red, you are in the lead with a 4.17 and a 3.60. In second, Blue with a 3.60 and a 2.50. You need a 4.17 to move into the lead. In third, Green, Amari, you have a 3.33. You need a 2.78 to advance. In White, in fourth, you need a 6.10.
Well, character development is important in any sort of storyline, and we're creating a story here. So the characters are such. This is Pua DeSoto, currently in the lead. Pua Makame DeSoto, dad was a longboard world champ, Dwayne, in 2010. And she knows what she's doing in the water. Let's talk about Green here. This is Amari Moore, born in New Hampshire, raised in Puerto Rico, now looking to put her second wave. And let's give some noise to her. She's front and center, closest to the shore so far. Oh,
trying to get her foot back under her, just having that front leg just slip off the wax. She was trying to move faster than her body could handle that last maneuver. She was really trying to squeak in that last one, but she is trying to back up her first score of a 3.33. It definitely helps. We've got 12 minutes. She's got plenty of time to chip away. We see her dad front and center right at the water's edge, cheering her on, helping her stay into position. We are seeing that tide still come in, so surfers might be shifting, possibly coming to the inside. We're talking about with Leilani and how she was, not sure, should she stay out the back, should she move in, because there has been scoring potential on the inside, and it's really what comes to you in that moment and how you capitalize on it, which is, challenging. Last ride of Green, a 3.57, so you are now in second. You need a 4.20 to move into the lead. 11 minutes, 30 seconds left in the clock. Priority is Blue, second priority Red.
That's it. Boy, that food got you going, didn't it?
It did. Yeah, I have some extra energy from that nutritious poke bowl. Thank you for all of the wonderful food that is delivered up to the judges booth and for our viewers.
I also want to thank the young man who's moving the logs and the seaweed down there. Good job, young man. Yeah, well done. It's good. Yeah, to the parents out there, you know who you are. Good job. Way to raise respectful kids. I'll tell you, the media training, you've done plenty of this for 20 years on the U.S. snowboard team, Lindsay. You get better with each interview, but some of these gals at 13, 14, 15 are already very well spoken. I think it's a tribute to them watching others, but also good parenting. Like, hey, be respectful, look in the camera, and shake people's hands.
Absolutely, and giving thanks to why you're here, your parents bringing you here and spending that time supporting you, and also getting that early exposure to events like this where you are getting media training starting at 12 years old.
Yeah.
And just being comfortable being in front of the camera and not having that in your head while you are also trying to compete, focusing on the task at hand. And back in the water, we have 10 minutes, 5 seconds left on the clock. Priority, Blue, Red, Green.
There's an Olympic gold medalist in skiing halfpipe, David Wise. His line is, "I'm only as good as my last run." You know, it's you learn something from each run, but you're only as good as your last run. Here's Blue. Let's talk surfing. Zoe Chet, followed by Green.
Blue
Amari
and
Moore.
Green up and riding. Blue going on the left on her backside, and Green trying to get a nice front side hit. Blue still going and working her way to the inside, almost getting a little loose on that. Can hopefully we consider that a complete maneuver. She's trying to replace that 2.50. So we'll see as scores come in for green and blue. 9 minutes, 22 seconds left on the clock. Priority is with red.
That's one of our 6 Zoes out there. Chait comes from Half Moon Bay. At the age of 16, she was able to charge Mavericks back in November, so she understands heavy, heavy water. And that's, if you know surfing, you know Mavericks.
And this is the replay of blue getting that nice bottom turn, getting that board vertical, and then getting into that little combo backside turn back to back. So we are seeing that variation and that movement. You saw how she got that little instability right at the end, but was able to maintain. We're still waiting on scores for green and blue.
Sending good vibes out to Coral Schuster in the white. Where is Coral?
Still plenty of time.
No Coral. So only 3 in this heat. We're missing, you see 4? Nope, that's camera. That's Waterman camera. Yeah, no, there's no Coral in this heat after all.
Okay, so last ride of green did not play into factor, but we are seeing blue. Last score coming in looking like it's going to replace that 2.5, so there could be a situation. Last ride of blue, a 5.33. That puts you in the lead. In second is red with a 4.17 and a 3.60. You need a 4.77 to move into the lead. In third, Amari Moore in green. You have a 3.57 and a 3.33. You need a 4.20 to move into advancing position. 7 minutes, 40 seconds left on the timer. Priority is red, blue, green.
So the Hawaiians, their names all mean something. Pua's name, all spelled out, is precious descendant that stands enlightened. How's that?
I love that. I love that creativity and the culture that we get exposed to by having these international competitions. We get to learn so much about everyone and their cultures and experiences around the world. We're just about at the 7-minute mark. A lot of exchanges out there and plenty of opportunities still on that horizon, E. Blue and green having a look. Blue having higher priority, so she's able to hold on and rip down that line, trying to get those fins loose. Unfortunately, catching that front side edge on that re-entry and going down. So not going to play into her score line as of right now. Priority is red, green. 6 minutes, 30 seconds left on this clock.
So much to see and do here at the Vendor Village. So many sponsors there. It's just a gaggle of stuff you can go and gather for yourself. Great for the holidays. Maybe some nice stocking stuffers like Vive Organics. Catch the wave of wellness with Vive Organics immunity shots. Take them every day to avoid the cold that eventually may come on, but try to fight it with Vive Organics. Perfect hydration. When it's hot, you need hydration. Every day, drink some water. Perfect hydration alkaline water. It's super refreshing with electrolytes for taste and always sustainable bottles.
And also down in the Vendor Village, we have the gold stage starting up. We have action happening all the rest of the day down in the Seawalk Pavilion, which is all the sponsor activation booths. There's games, there's interactions, there's the Air Force booth where you can do the flight simulations. So if you need a break from the action at the beach, go and get some food or water, hydrate yourself, but get right back out here because we still have so much surfing. 5 minutes, 30 seconds left on this clock. Priority is red, green, blue.
Margaritaville, perfect place to unwind after all the excitement of Supergirl Surf Pro. If you're looking for some more gifts like for the holidays coming up, again, Pura Vida is a California-based company that sources ethically produced handcrafted bracelets and accessories from artisans worldwide. Many of our surfers do work with Pura Vida, and we thank Pura Vida for their support.
And just getting down to that 5-minute mark.
The flag changes from green to yellow. Yellow means caution. There's only 5 minutes left.
Blue having a quick look in and out. Not the wave that Zoe was looking for. She's looking to ditch out that 3.6 and improve her situation. She realized that was not going to happen, so she immediately kicked out. You know, Amari sitting in third right now, currently needing a 4.20.
Spring Hill Suites and Sandbar plus Starbucks right behind us is a hotel where a lot of us are staying. Let's look at surfing. Blue, Zoe Chet.
Blue up and riding, getting a beautiful wrap and keeping up that speed into a nice little front hit and kicking those fins loose. They needed some air. So she is still trying to replace that 3.6. Let's see if that comes into play. 4 minutes, 11 seconds left in this clock. Priority is red, green.
Well, Zoe had a 7th at Outer Banks this year and 3rd at the Ron John Roxy Pro, so she's had some great success. Again, hailing from Half Moon Bay. Born on Cinco de Mayo, 2006, puts her at the 18, I'm legal to vote age. Nice to have you here, Zoe.
Green up and riding. This is Amari Moore. Unfortunately had a great bottom turn, but then got a little hung up on the lift. So maybe a little timing issue or just positioning in body weight. But unfortunately, she just got a little caught up and was not able to continue. So last ride of Blue, a 3.83. That does improve your lead. 3 minutes, 17 seconds left on this clock. Priority is with red.
Splash-friendly bag. Mar LaRue. Mar LaRue, local Florida brand Mar LaRue Bags is here with Supergirl deals. Go check them out in the vendor village. Sunscreen. May not think you need it today, but it always fights through the crowd. Sunbum. Come find them at the Sunbum Zone for shade samples and a game of ping pong. And Sun Cruisers. Sunny days call for Sun Cruiser Vodka Iced Tea. Get some today. And Surfer the Bar, our kickoff party last night once again was great there. Thank you for their hospitality and great things all surfing in a bar. Next heat features Miss Nora Liotta, Havana Cabrero, Ayla Stutzman, and Isabella Goodwin.
And 2 minutes, 27 seconds left on this clock. Priority is red, green, blue.
And Lindsay Jacobellis, the voice you're hearing coming through your ear holes, is signing books. She wrote 2, and she's going to be signing 1 or both? She's going to sign both books. One is called Sochi, It's Kids Books. The other one's called Unforgiving Lessons from the Fall, from her experience in 5 Olympics. The first one, she earned a silver medal, and then her 5th one, she got dual gold. I was there for the live call. And it was a moment in time. It was the greatest moment in sports I've ever seen, and I'm not just saying that, but it's true. Biggest comeback in Olympic sport history. So very cool, Lindsay. Nice to be with you.
Thank you. Well, I've been working with you for a long time, so it was really great to have that moment. You know, it was during COVID. We did not have family members there, but I had you there, and I had one member of my family that was working for NBC, so she was there as well. So it was a little bittersweet moment, absolutely. But we are down in the last minute and 23 seconds. Up and riding and having a look is Blue. Quick in and out. She didn't like what she saw, so she is going to kick back and get back out to the outside, see if she can sneak or play a little defense.
Yeah, did a little defense, a little strategy. You know, you walked me through the course there in Beijing and said, here's my strategy based on what I see in my experience. And these young ladies are learning every time they're out there. You know,
absolutely. Every athlete has their strengths and weaknesses. You know, you always want to try to improve on your weaknesses, but capitalize on your strengths. Right now, Blue's having a look, green and red, all having that eye on there. I guess they were all looking to see if Pua was going to go. She is holding priority. That's, again, red with priority.
Pua would love a gold medal because that was ultimately Duke Hanamoku's objective to get surfing in the Olympics. Thanks to the ISA, it is now in the Olympics, and who knows, Pua could someday represent Hawaii. Next, yeah, thank you very much, voice of God. Next heat, hold your position. We're down to 20 seconds.
Together and hold your positions.
Voice of God.
Still 17 seconds left on this clock, and Blue is up and riding.
10 seconds.
We're getting ready to count this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
For you folks at home, we're going to take a break, come back with Nora, Havana, Ayla, and Isabella.
The Earth is 70% water and 30% land. But the entire sky belongs to us.
Copy that. Aim high, Airman.
This one's for the sun worshippers. Breezing, buzzing. Besties stunning. Sprinting, ripping, gliding, soaring. Basking, bathing. Every day exploring. Everywhere, anywhere. Sunning. We salute you. And we don't care if you use ours. Just use sunscreen.
Supergirl Surf Pro is brought to you. Kroger Delivery saves time and money with groceries delivered to your door. Visit Kroger.com to order today. And by Mayo Clinic Orthopedics and Sports Medicine.
And welcome back, World Wide Web. We are here in Jacksonville Beach, Florida. Joining me is Phil. And we are here at the U.S. Air Force Supergirl Surf Pro, up and riding right now. That is the green bib of Isabella Goodwin. In blue, Havana Cabrero. In white, Ayla Stuntsman. In red, Nora Liotta. First ride of red, a 3.0. First ride of blue, 2.50. First ride of white, 3.0. And green with a 1.0. So within just a few minutes, we had a big exchange, a lot of action out in the water. 18 minutes still left on this clock of the round of 64, heat 13.
Yeah, plenty of time there. Yeah, plenty of time left on the clock. So you see Nora has that 3-point ride to start off with here, and Ayla Stuntsman matching that 3-point ride. We do have priority established already, so blue first priority, white second priority, red third priority, and green in that fourth priority position. And what a close heat, the last one, huh?
And here's the replay of white. This is Ayla getting that nice vertical snap and then almost into that wrap before the wave just died under. And this is red, Nora Liotta.
So similar waves there, and they got similar scores. 3-point rides for both of them.
Yeah, that speed and that energy in those combos, both were relatively in that same ballpark, rewarding them both that 3.0. One was left, one was right, but the judges know exactly how they are breaking down those values and giving them where they capitalize and rewarding if they can connect to the inside. Now, we are still seeing that. We still see the girls are slowly creeping in as the tide is coming up, but nothing drastic like yesterday where the girls all immediately came in and it was very, very aggressive all at once.
Yesterday, the switch got flipped. You know,
yes.
in the middle of a heat, 2 came in, 2 stayed out. Then the final 2 came in at the end, and that was it for the rest of the day. So they're kind of in the middle now, and that's been a good peak over there. And Green's going to go here on her forehand, and she's going to get an inside runner. Let's see what the timing is. And look at Pua de Soto down there taking pictures with the fans. That's what the Supergirl Surf Pro is all about.
Giving back your energy to that Supergirl vibe, and all the people here on the beach watching, thank you for being a part of Supergirl and supporting all of the ladies. That's not just surfing, but all 1,000 competitors here this weekend.
Yeah, and there's
15 minutes.
Competition's going down right now.
Yeah, 15 minutes, 50 seconds left on the clock.
So I think we have
priority is blue, white, red.
We have the flag football happening, beach volleyball. We have the beach lacrosse competition, surfing, soccer, DJ competitions going on over there in Vendor Village. That's going to be happening, I think, at 1 o'clock. And that's super exciting. Maybe I'll take an extra heat off and go check it out for a minute. The DJ competition is pretty epic. Skate over there. And then don't forget, tonight the concert series starts, and finishing up with Joan Jett. And here we go, Blue taking a look.
Blue using her priority to scratch into this. Unfortunately, was unable to get into it, but trying to play a little defense, so at least something came out of that. She just lost priority, but also kept the other competitors off that ride that could potentially have given them a better score. So last ride of green, a 1.30.
Yeah, priority goes to White there. Red second priority, green third priority, Blue now in fourth prio. 14 minutes, 30 seconds to go.
So our concert series, our free concert series, did start in the Seawalk Pavilion. We have Honey What in concert.
Honey who?
Honey What? And at 3:15, we've got Mackenzie Brook. At 4:30, we got Hello Sister. And at 5:45, Havana Wickland. At 7, Article Sound. And at 8:30, we have Joan Jett. I am so excited. What an iconic performance that we are looking forward to. This is a huge, huge moment for Supergirl to have a legend like Joan Jett come and grace her presence and be a part of the growth of this.
Yeah, so if you're just joining us on the beach, or if you're listening within a few hours of us on the webland, Joan Jett will be headlining the concert series tonight right behind us in the event festival grounds. And we cannot wait. Article Sound Systems right before Joan Jett. So it's a killer concert lineup, and guess what? It's free. While we have a break in the action, we're going to send it down to Uncle E. He is with the last heat's winner, Zoe Chait. Uncle E, what's up?
Another conversation with another Zoe. That's right, Zoe Chait at a Half Moon Bay. Looks like the waves actually start to build a little bit better than what we saw this morning.
Yeah, my heat, it started to get a little bit better, which was nice. I was hoping to put up one more pretty decent score towards the end of the heat, but it's good. I can just keep building throughout the event, and yeah, I'm feeling good.
Yeah, hammer, 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 chisel, 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 right? Yeah. What about at home, Half Moon Bay, far from here? You got anybody watching you want to say hi to?
Yeah, big shout out to my mom and dad who make it possible for me to come here. Shout out to my roommate, Sanoa. She won her heat earlier. And shout out to all my lifeguard friends back at home.
That's the way to do it right there. Nice one. Go get some food, and thank you for being here. Good luck moving on to the round of 32.
Thank you.
Yep, back to you guys.
Thank you so much, Uncle E. We appreciate it. Zoe, see you in the next round coming up soon.
Taking the heat wins, doubling down. Well, we didn't miss too much action in the water. We had White get a ride, and her last ride was a .77. Blue up and riding right now, getting a nice bottom turn into one backside hit. That is Blue Havana Cabrero. First ride, a 2.50. Let's see what her backup score will be. 12 minutes, 15 seconds left, ladies. Priority red, green, white.
Yeah, with 12 minutes to go, Havana's going to... She's got that 2.50. Now the 3.40 comes in for her last. She goes the first with a 3.4 and a 2.50. White's in second with a 3 and a .77, needing a 2.91. Red taking a look, using her priority here, gets into it, times it, but goes down on the top turn. So now green's gonna have priority. White second priority. 11 minutes 40 seconds to go. So red has a 3-point ride, so she wasn't looking for much to go back into second. And there it is, a 1.27 for red, puts her back into second. White down to third, needing a 1.27. Green to fourth, needing a 2.98. So these are early days here. 11 minutes, 20 seconds to go. Still plenty of time on the clock. First priority green, second priority white, third priority blue, fourth priority is with red. Anyone's game at this moment. Not a big score on the board yet for anyone, but I'm sure that's going to change. White was taking a look. She saw that thing was going to double up a little bit, but it just didn't do it.
It just formed right now as the inside, but it did not come together when she was trying to catch it in that whitewash, because sometimes that is a strategy to try to get it in that whitewash. You get a little extra bump and push to get you into that wave, and hopefully you'll get that inside running section. We are still seeing that tide push in, and with that can help these little runners set up on the inside.
Yeah, the hot tide.
10 minutes, 35 seconds left in this clock. Priority green, blue, red, white.
Yeah, and again, blue's out front there with a 3.40. That was her last, and her backup is a 2.50. And red, with that quick up and down, moved to second with a 3 and a 1.27, now needing a 2.91 to take the lead. Then we have White in the third spot, has the 3 and a .77 as a backup, needing a 1.27. Green, you're in fourth. You need a 2.98. So all 4 surfers within striking distance here. And I think we're going to see a big exchange coming up probably, and then we're going to see things move around a little bit. Now Red taking a look. This is a double up that she's been eyeing over here. There it is.
And there it goes. It's standing up for her, being able to get that nice frontside turn right off the back. And there's the combo, keeping the weight on the back foot and not letting that nose dive, as is so easy to do when it gets very shallow. Even though that wave is, or that tide is pushing in, it still gets pretty shallow once it hits that sandbank. It stands up really fast and then it dumps down. So you really have to try to get into that wave, keep your weight forward, but then distribute it into the back seat so you don't go end over heels.
Hitting the brakes, and she got that combo, and she finished strong. We're going to wait and see what the judges say about that. We are starting to see some Supergirl capes on the beach, and now Blue taking a look at the right-hander, keeping her speed, but she goes down. And as we thought, and we'll give Red her score in just a minute, but Green is up and riding on her forehand. Meanwhile, Red, Nora, your last wave, a 6.17. So Nora out front with a 6.17 and a 3. And now White up and riding on her backhand. Has some speed into the lip. Another second turn, so Ayla Stutzman
showing a lot of power on that backside. Even though that was a smaller wave, she was able to generate some speed and showcase the strength she had in that backside turn. 8 minutes, 22 seconds left in this heat, ladies. Priority is Red. Priority is Red, Blue, Green.
Yeah, stand by for scores. We got scores dropping in. Last of Blue was a 1.5, doesn't factor. White's is going to factor. There it is, 3.43 for White. White goes to second with a 3.43 and a 3, now needing a 5.75 to take the lead. Blue goes to third with a 3.40 and a 2.5, needing a 3.04. And Green is in that fourth position. Her last was a 1.13. She has a 1.3 and a 1.13, looking for a 5.13. Here she goes.
Green up and riding, getting a nice flow right off the bat and getting into that little power zone on the inside and keeping herself up on her feet. Out the back is White having a look. Unfortunately, that wave didn't give her an opportunity, but Nora kicking into something to try to see if there would be something that would line up on the inside. And both of those girls really didn't like what they were on, so they kicked out the back and tried to get back in the lineup for priority. Yeah. Priority is with Blue. 7 minutes, 7 seconds left in this heat, ladies.
Yeah, round of 64, heat 13. We're going to finish this round and go right into the round of 32. So lots and lots of action coming up here at the U.S. Air Force Supergirl Surf Pro, presented by Jersey Mike's. Jersey Mike's.
I remember growing up with those, and after softball games, it was always a treat to go to a Jersey Mike's.
Yes, it still is a treat to go to a Jersey Mike's. 67 years of making sandwiches.
This is the replay of Isabella Goodwin getting that nice little exchange, and see how she's able to stay on her feet right at that last maneuver that has been challenging for some of these ladies. Once that wave really hits that sandbar on the inside, it is a quick maneuver to your back foot.
And that left-hander earned her a 2.87. So she's still in fourth place, but now only needing a 3.56. And we got Blue with priority. 6 minutes remaining. Blue priority. Blue in the first priority position. Red second priority. White third priority. Green fourth priority. I'm going to give them the update. Red still in first. 6.17 and a 3. But here we go. We got some surfers taking a look. So White's going to go to second priority there. Green third priority. Red will go to fourth priority, and Blue still holding down the top priority spot. So with that paddle, there is a priority change. 5 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Again, Red's out front, 6.17 and a 3. White's in second with a 3.43 and a 3. Looking for a 5.75. Blue's in third, a 3.4 and a 2.5 is her backup. looking to get rid of that 2.5. She needs a 3.04, so pretty easy work there for Havana. And in green, Isabella, you are currently in the 4th spot with a 2.87 and a 1.3, looking for a 3.56. 5 minutes on the clock. First priority blue, second priority white, third priority green, fourth priority is with red. The U.S. Air Force Supergirl Surf Pro here in Jacksonville Beach, Florida, home of the gnarliest seaweed ever.
Our next heat features Kohai Fierro, Reed Van Wagner, Zoe Zet, and Victoria Duprat.
Wow. And they're getting harder and harder and harder.
Absolutely. I love to see the level that just keeps escalating with these ladies. 4 minutes, 25 seconds left. Blue is up and ripping down the line, getting some speed right off the bat and kicking those fins loose. Wow. And that nice little combo, looking to replace that 2.50, see if she can improve. She needs a 3.04 to get into that advancing position. 4 minutes, 7 seconds left. Priority is white, green, red.
Yeah, great combo there for Havana. She saw that one line up and got to work on her rail. Let's see where that score comes in. She's needing that small score of a 3.04. We will see.
You know, she did get that speed right off the bat immediately with that bottom turn, and then it helped her get into that nice flow. So
it was a combo. I think it's going to go
up there. It will most
there.
likely be replacing that 2.5. Let's see what it falls. And that situation is last ride of blue, 7.0. That moves you into the lead. Nora, you are now in second with a 6.17 and a 3.00. You need a 4.24 to move into the lead. In third, white, 3.43 and a 3.0. You need a 5.75 to advance. Fourth, green, a 2.87 and a 1.3. You need a 6.30. 3 minutes, 5 seconds left on this clock. Priority white, green, red, blue.
So yeah, you saw as soon as Havana heard that 7-point ride come in, she got a little excited. You can see her body language change a little bit. So now she's fired up, holding down the top spot with 2 minutes and 45 seconds to go. White does have priority here. She's going to take a paddle and go left up on her forehand. Ayla, big bottom turn into the pocket. Wow.
Able to get that speed right off the bat from that bottom turn and just show that she was in the right spot and then able to compound on those maneuvers, making it look effortless. She's trying to replace that 3.0 of her first ride ridden. This is the replay that rewarded Havana that 7.
And this is live action here from Havana. She's chipping away, and another turn on the inside section. So she's getting busy now trying to throw away that 3.40. Let's see where White's wave comes in. She had a lot of speed, a lot of power, and a lot of flow. That first turn was money. And I'm willing to bet that red and green are going to have their work cut out for them after the score comes in for White. We're about to see, though. It comes in. There it is, White, 5.50.
So here's that replay of blue that we saw that rewarded her that 7. See those combos and those back-to-back maneuvers?
All right, last of White, 5.50. White, you're still in third, now only needing a 3.68. So 3.68 White. Green, you're needing a 6.30. And first priority is red, second priority is green. 1 minute, 20 seconds to go. So Ayla got the score that she was looking for. Now she needs to back up that 3.43. You know, she threw away that 3-point ride that was hanging since the first wave of the heat. And
yeah, it could come down to the wire.
Yeah, she doesn't need much now.
Last ride of blue was a 4.93. That just helps improve her situation. We have 1 minute left on the clock. Priority red, green, blue, white.
All right, red, blue, white priority. So you see red has the higher priority. She's holding down that second spot. She's trying to protect her priority from white, knowing white doesn't need much. 30 seconds.
So green having a look, trying to see if that would form to the inside. We are slowly seeing the ladies move to that inside to see if, you know, those little wedges will be popping up right
20.
in front. We're down to the last 20 seconds. Red is up and riding. There's a nice little inside section going to stand up. Unfortunately, there was
10 seconds.
A surfer that she was having to manage.
All right, here
Coming
we
down
go.
to the last 10 seconds. Count it down, Phil.
Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wow, so a nail biter of a finish there. So looks like it's going to be Havana Cabrera and Nora Liotta moving on. At Webland, we are going to take a break. We'll be right back on the beach. Stay tuned.
What's next with Florida Blue? Let's create health solutions that go beyond physical health. Yes, let's talk mental health by talking, but also by moving and by not moving. Wow, you look relaxed. Yeah, let's get it off our chest and onto a canvas. Painting reduces stress too. Beautiful. Let's find health solutions that work for you. Florida Blue, your health solutions partner.
Supergirl Surf Pro is brought to you by the U.S. Air Force. The Air Force is proud to champion female athletes everywhere. And by Jersey Mike's A Sub Above. And by Coastal Health. Our primary care is you. CoastalHealth.com.
And welcome back, surf fans in Jacksonville Beach, Florida, here at the U.S. Air Force Supergirl Surf Pro. And in the water in red is Kohai Fierro. In blue, Reed Van Wagner. In white, Zoe Zietz. In green, Victoria Duprat. So we had some waves ridden in that break. So first ride of blue wave, 0.50. Still waiting on white's first wave. Green is up and riding, a nice wrapping backside turn coming into this inside section. That wave is standing up for her and able to get that little combo and keeping that nose above water and not letting it dive down. So that will definitely help. That is Victoria Duprat in green.
Yeah, good looking wave there for green on her backhand, just a little bit further down. And she made the best of those sections. And here comes the score. That was quick. 5-point ride for green. White, your opener, was a 2.50. So green's currently takes the lead with that 5-point ride. White goes to second with a 2.5, and blue's first wave, a 0.50. Here's the replay of green.
This is Victoria Duprat and her first ride that gave her that 5.0. Nice body position and great tempo. You can see how she was having to fight at the end to make sure that nose stayed above, but live action out in the water is blue. Reed Van Wagner staying active all the way to the inside. The Goofy Foot rider ripping down the beach, heading south. We are seeing that shift now. We did see yesterday as the tide was coming up, the ladies were pretty much right in front of us. Now we can see that those sandbars must have been shifting over time, and now all of the surfers are lining up a little further south. So 16 minutes, 45 seconds left in this heat. Priority is red, white, green. Last ride of blue, a 4.33.
Yeah, so good score there for Reed Van Wagner. We definitely have seen the playing field shift over to the south compared to yesterday, and they're getting a lot more opportunities, and I'm happy to see it. We do have a building swell.
And up and riding right now is red bib Kohai Fierro from French Polynesia. You know, she's ridden some larger waves, one might say.
Yeah, I would think so. some waves with some consequence as well. Now here goes White on her backhand turn, and now she's going to shift her focus to the right with
look at this little runner that's coming in. Great timing, was able to build up speed, made the redirect and went right. Started to head north and reading that section really well. So White's first ride a 2.50, so she's looking to back that up. 15 minutes, 43 seconds left in this heat.
All right, so we're waiting on scores to drop for Red and White. So big section in front of White there. She saw it, she went left.
First ride of Red, a 4.90. Second ride of White, 4.93. So situation as it stands, 15 minutes, 20 seconds left in this heat. White, you are in the lead with a 4.93 and a 2.50 in second. Green with a 5.0 in third. Red with a 4.90. You need a 0.11 to advance. In fourth, Blue. Reed a 4.33 and a 0.50. You need a 0.68 to advance. So not much is needed to get into that advancing position. Still plenty of time on the board. We know we are going to see some exchanges go down. So while the surfers are getting into position, let's kick it down to E with our previous heat winner, Havana.
Havana, just having a quick word with her. A little nerve-wracking out there, you said.
Yeah, it's kind of hard out there. The conditions are pretty tricky, but I was happy to get through.
Yeah, simple as that, right? Just chipping away onto the round of 32. What would a red Supergirl cape mean to you in your career?
I really like to get a QS win. It's I feel like everybody wants that in their career, but I'm just having fun here, and I'm here with my friends, so I'm just happy to be here.
Yeah, so before you were in this Supergirl series, you heard about it. Anything you can speak to for maybe young ladies that are watching at home to pursue their dreams in this career?
Yeah, I've seen a lot of young girls just coming into surfing with this event, so that's really positive for the sport. So I'm just very happy that there's an all-girls event for just the girls to get out there and have some fun.
Okay, of the three other disciplines here, I'm going to rattle off three of them. The DJ competition, flag football, or lacrosse, which one would you do best in?
Maybe flag football.
Yeah, we have 300 competitors doing flag football, 1,000 women here. What does that say about the Supergirl brand?
That's amazing. That's just really amazing that there's so many women in sports, and the Supergirl embraces that.
Awesome. Anyone you want to say hi to at home?
Just my friends and family that are watching. I love them so much, and thanks for supporting me.
All right, keep the fun going and the passion alive. Her name is Savannah Cabrera. Moving on to the round of 32, which we'll see later today.
All right, thank you, Uncle E. So during that interview, we had Green chipping away at one, and then Blue as well. So we're going to see where those scores come in with 13 minutes to go. We got first priority is with Red, second priority is with White. And at home, you can see the replays.
Let's see the replay of Red is up and riding, live action. This is Kohai trying to use her entire body to generate speed out the back. This is Zoe keeping things active and spicy. She needs some more exchanges out there. Let's improve that lead. This is that replay of Victoria Duprat. We're still waiting on some scores. 12 minutes, 27 seconds left in this heat. Priority is with White.
So White wins that priority battle there. And it looks like Red's going to go to second priority. Here comes the scores. So last of Green, 5.83. Green goes to the lead. Last of Blue was a 2-1. Last of Red was a 2-5. So situation with 12 minutes to go is Green's out front with a 5.83 and a 5. White's in second with a 4.93 and a 2.50, looking for a 5.90 to take the lead. Red is in third, 4.9 and a 2.5, looking for a 2.54. Blue is in fourth, a 4.33 and a 2.1, looking for a 3.11 Blue. First priority White, second priority Red, third priority Blue. And looks like Green will drop into that fourth priority spot in just a second, 11 minutes, 30 seconds. Higher tide, shifting south, coming back north. They're just kind of taking a look at everything out here. It is a wide playing field, a lot wider than yesterday. We saw Pier Bowl come into play yesterday. I don't know if that's going to happen today or not, but White up and riding on her backhand.
Right, immediately from that bottom turn, able to get that board nice and vertical, and she was hoping that she was going to be able to carry to that inside. Unfortunately, that wave died out for her. 11 minutes, 6 seconds left in this heat. Priority is red, blue. So this is the replay that we're looking at of Victoria Duprat. That nice, beautiful backside snap, just showing a lot of power.
Yeah, that's her 5.83 there.
And this is the replay of Reed Van Wagner. And this is her 4.33, getting that back-to-back backside hit, and that is, you know, a goofy foot rider going backside on that right. And this is the replay of Zoe Zietz.
Yeah, 10 minutes, 20 seconds to go.
Supergirls on the beach. Love seeing those capes out there and sporting the Supergirl spirit. Hi, girls.
The capes are out in full force. Love to see them. You can tell that the vendor village is wide open now with those capes. And 10 minutes remaining.
Do you know how many capes we were giving out per day in Oceanside?
500.
A little higher.
Wow.
1,300 per day minimum. And they were able to get them customized. So it was really fun to see that that action and that booth and that turnover, and then seeing those capes everywhere on the beach. You know, just...
I'm not even going to lie.
And not just little girls. Everyone was rocking the cape. I was going to say, you haven't worn a cape?
I'm not.
I would love to see you run and do a lap on the beach and one hand in the air, flying Superman style.
Not going to lie.
Just supporting that energy. 9 minutes, 20 seconds left in this heat, ladies.
I might even wear a cape to Joan Jett tonight.
Priority is red, blue, green, white.
9 minutes to go. Green still holding down that top spot with a 5.83 and a 5.
You know, her first 2 rides back to back in those 5s, and that's got to feel great to get those combos and those scores right from the get-go. Definitely helps you just get into that better mindset and then just slowly improve, and you know you have all the time to do that and sit yourself in a good defensive strategy.
Yeah, she's just kind of taking her time out there and knows what needs to be done. And speaking of taking her time, here goes blue. Reed Van Wagner up and riding on her backhand. Good first turn, staying busy on the rail. Lines it up to the inside. Chop, chop, wham. Reed Van Wagner, she's going to like that one.
Well executed. You could see after her first turn, she moved back towards the whitewater. She didn't want to get too far ahead of the wave, so she lost too much steam. So just an adjustment right off the bat, able to help her connect that. White out the back. Zoe trying to rip down the line, build up some speed. Nice little floater to this next section. And unfortunately not putting it together, but showing that the level is being constantly moved higher and higher. But that would have been a fun one to see come together. Now there's a little paddle battle between those two to get out to the back. Priority now is with red and green. Red up and riding. This is Kohai Fierro. Being fierce and working that inside.
The waves are just turning on in the past couple minutes here. So, you know, you're going to see 3 really good scores here. That first turn of Kohai out the back was money.
Yes, right, definitely going to throw away that 2.5. So right now,
we got a paddle battle between white and blue for that second priority position. Let's see who's going to get it. Mr. Dave says it was blue, so blue goes to second priority. White to third priority. 7 minutes to go. Stand by. Scores coming in. Last of blue, Reed Van Wagner, 6.60. Last of white, 3.73. And now we're waiting on last of red. Then I'll give you ladies the full update. 6 minutes, 50 seconds to go. Red's definitely going to throw away her 2.50. Here it comes. Going to be in the 5 kind. Let's see.
She needs that 5.93.
There it is. 5.47 for red, just under her requirement. But blue is out front now with a 6.6 and a 4.33. Green is in second with a 5.83 and a 5, needing a 5.11 to take the lead. Red's in third, 5.47 and a 4.90, looking for a 5.37. And white is in the 4th position, 4.93 and a 3.73, looking for a 5.90 as you see on the screen. Replay of blue on her backhand. First priority green, second priority blue, third priority white, fourth priority is with red. 6 minutes to go.
So looking now at the replay of white, this was her 3.73 and previously was Reed with that 6.60. And this is Kohai Fierro's replay and live action out in the water. We have blue and green taking a look.
Yeah, blue got a good one on her backhand. We'll see if it replaces that 4.33 with 5 minutes, 40 seconds to go. White with priority, red second priority. Score dropping in for blue. And here you go. Look at it at home. There's the first turn. Keeping her speed, power, and flow to the inside and gets a second one. So trying to replace that 4.33. Let's see what the panel of professional judges say about this one. Now here goes green. She's got a right trip. It's starting to look really fun out there. Victoria Duprat straight into another turn. She's going to float this one and finishes on her feet.
Victoria having that 5 and a 5.83. Her first two rides, she's trying to see if she can improve on that 5.0 to get her back into contention. She has, she needs currently right now an 8.44 because blue just dropped a 7.67 on her last ride. So this is the replay back home for anyone's watching of Victoria Duprat getting that nice wrap and again a nice little frontside hit, working her way to the inside section. Nice little combos and flow. She's looking, and her last ride a 5.33. So that puts her into second. Live action out in the water right now. This is Kohai ripping down the line. Backside hit, nice and vertical. One more, sneak it in. Can she? And she does. Rides away strong.
Wow, what a combo for Kohai. Looking to throw away that 4.90. That was a great wave. It stood up on the inside. She got three major maneuvers on it, and we're going to see what the judges say with 4 minutes to go. This one is a stacked heat, and there is a ton of good rides coming in. The waves are actually turning on right out front, and the peak is shifted down to the south a little bit, but it's hitting that sandbar just right.
And here we are, the replay of white. This was her last ride that gave her that 3.73, and this is the replay of Kohai getting that nice swooping backside turn, a nice setup, and a nice vertical hit again, and she's able to sneak one more in as she finishes and rides away strong. And green, live action in the water, up and riding, getting that nice little check turn to keep her speed up, and then hitting it hard at the end for that nice vertical snap. 3 minutes, 13 seconds left on the clock. Priority is blue, red.
Red, stand by for scores. We got a couple scores dropping. Judges taking a look at the replays. We will give you the information as soon as we have it. Things could change up a little bit. We'll see. It's going to be really close. So initial scores, red's going to like this one, I think, coming in. So we're going to see exactly where it lands in just a second. The red, you know, she needed a high five, and 3 turns on that wave.
This is going to happen.
A big combo. 7.83 last of red. Red goes to second, and now here goes blue, quick in and out. And we're waiting on last of white to come in. She's looking to replace that 3.73, and it's going to be close. And then green has another score coming in. That does not look like it's going to go on her score line. So at 2 minutes, 20 seconds to go, blue's in first with a 7.67 and a 6.60. Red is now in second with a 7.83 and a 5.47, looking for a 6.44 to take the lead. Green's in third, 5.83 and a 5.33. Requirement, a 7.48 green. And white's in fourth, a 4.93 and a 3.73. Looking for an 8.37. First priority red, second priority white. Third priority is with blue. And green holds down the fourth priority spot. 1 minute, 45 seconds to go. Ladies and gentlemen on the beach, buckle up for a photo finish here.
And we have green up and riding, taking off on a left-hander, getting a nice little vertical snap. Will there be some more? Had on the inside. Unfortunately, that wave kind of just dissolving underneath her feet. Next up in the water, Malia Lima, Vela Mativa, Maddie Stanton, and Kendall Demit.
Split of the peak here. White on her backhand, Blue on her backhand. So White getting a good first turn. Blue still going, goes vertical on the inside section, and now White, she's also going to finish on her backhand. So good exchange there. We got score coming in for Blue, score coming in for Green, score coming in for White. And Red just kicks out. She's going to go back and hold down that top priority spot. Sitting in second as of now. We'll see what happens when these scores come in for White. Blue is your current heat leader at home. We're going to take a look at White on her backhand. First turn was big. Second turn, kind of just some setup work. Then she hops through to the inside section. And she's going to get the finish. So there goes White looking to throw away that 3.73. Let's see what the judges say. Next heat, please stand by. Move more towards the pier next heat. You're getting way too close. 25 seconds.
Still waiting on last ride score for White and Blue.
And we're going to come to 10 seconds, and this one is going to wind down. Round 64, heat 14 coming to a close in 5, 4,
3, 2, 1. Last score of Blue, a 6.77. Last score of White, a 6.0.
So not enough. So Reed Van Wagner and Kohai Figueroa moving on. We will be right back after these commercials at home. Thank you so much for tuning in. See you soon.
Can I do this?
Do they like me? Who am I?
In sports, we find the answers. They challenge us.
Inspire us to lead.
And most importantly, sports teach us how to be ourselves. The lessons sports teach us
go far beyond the field,
the track, the pool,
the court.
How far will you go?
This holiday season, you may have a lot on your to-do list, but with Kroger Delivery, you can get everything you need delivered straight to your door, even without a Kroger store nearby. Plus, our refrigerated trucks ensure your groceries arrive fresh. Save $25 on your first 2 orders and get free delivery with a Boost membership. So your to-do list becomes a that's done list. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Supergirl Surf Pro is brought to you by Florida Blue, celebrating 80 years of providing health solutions for Floridians, and by Celsius Essential Energy, the official energy drink of the Supergirl Surf Pro series.
And welcome back, Supergirl fans. We're here in Jacksonville Beach, Florida at our U.S. Air Force Supergirl Surf Pro. Out in the water right now, surfer in green, Kendall Dominic, ripping down the line, headed southbound, and out the back, White, Maddie Statson, ripping down the line, heading on our right, heading northbound. So there's opportunities lefts and rights out here. So in the water, in blue, Vela Mativa, in red, Malia Lima, in white, Maddie Stanton, and in green, Kendall Dominic.
All right, so 18:30 to go. We saw a good exchange there for Kendall and Maddie. So Kendall's comes in at a 3.57. So Green out front with that 3.57. Blues in second with her opener, a 3.5. And Maddie just a 1-point ride. First priority Red, second priority is with Blue.
And we've got live action out in the water with Red, but looking on screen, we have a replay with Green. So that nice vertical attack for the Malia Lima in red. Excited to see that replay come so we can have our viewers at home appreciate how aggressive that bottom turn into frontside maneuver was. Here it is, the replay of Malia Lima getting that nice little frontside hit, and that section just standing up for her, able to get that board nice and vertical and coming down strong. So scores almost ready. First ride of Blue, a 3.5. First ride of Red, a 6.17. First ride of White, a 1.0. And a first ride of Green, a 3.57.
Yeah,
17 minutes, 20 seconds on the clock. Priority is blue, white, green. What a great opener for red.
Yeah, that red, that 617 was well earned. That closing turn on that wave, speed, power, flow. She put it in the lip and she came down super strong. Aggressive surfing for your surfer in red. So 617, that's a great way to start the heat, especially in these conditions, because I think the lowest score we saw last heat was in the 5s, maybe a 4.93.
We are seeing incredible opportunity. There's blue staying nice and high on that transition, so she's able to drop down and have that nice, strong bottom turn to rip down that line. She wants to create some more flow, and she's looking to back up her first score of a 3.5.
The last heat, the first half of the morning, we saw 8-point heat totals winning and moving through, 9-point heat totals. Now you got to be up in that 10, 11, 12 range to take the win out here, and we're going to probably see that improve a little bit more into the next round of 32. So after the next heat, we will have seen everybody. All the seeded surfers will have surfed, and we're getting to round of 32. We're going to go round of 32, heats 1 through 8, and then we'll be done for the day. Including this
the
one.
The action on the beach will be done for the day, but not in the Seawalk Pavilion where our vendor village is. It is just kicking things off. So while we have a little break in the action,
drop it down.
Let's kick it down to Reed Van Wagner.
Yeah, she's happy, and she's built some confidence based on third place in Puerto Rico about 10 days ago. And look at that, moving on to the round of 32. Looks a little more organized out there now.
Yeah, definitely. I think the tides kind of come in, and it's just a little bit more swell in the water, and just super fun to catch some underneath.
Yeah, we were talking last night about confidence building. You're all of 15 coming out of Carlsbad. What does the third place, a top finish, do for your mindset?
Yeah, it was a really big result for me. It definitely built up my confidence. Going into that contest, I kind of just went there to have fun and to surf, and that's what I did, and it ended up working for me. So I just bring that into this contest and hope to do just as good.
Yeah, we also had a good conversation saying, hey, you can only come up to the booth and announce if you get knocked out. We don't want that.
Yeah, I mean, I want to announce, but not with that.
No, keep doing what you're doing.
Thank you. Yeah,
her name's Reed Van Wagner. She's a heck of a surfer. Anybody watching at home in Cali you want to say hi to?
Yeah, thank you. My dad switched off with my mom coming from Puerto Rico. So, hey, shout out to Dad.
Nice. Mom Mary's here, right?
My mom's right here, Marcy. And my brother is watching from college. So thanks to all my family and friends supporting me and my sponsors.
You've got a very confident air about you, and I look forward to your future surfing.
Thank you so much.
Reed Van Wagner, back to you guys up top.
All right, with that, congrats to Reed Van Wagner as we go back to the live action out in the water. We've got 14 minutes, 2 seconds left in this heat. Priority is white, green, red, and blue. Now updated priority, white, red, blue. And joining alongside of me in the booth, we'll come back right after some live action. That was green of Kendall. First ride of Kendall was a 3.57. Second ride of blue, a 3.83. So alongside of me next to me, I'm so excited to introduce Cyrus. Thank you so much for being here, a member of the U.S. Air Force, and you are here to represent Supergirls of all shapes and sizes and anywhere around the world. Please tell us a little bit about yourself.
Thank you, Lindsay. I am so happy to be here representing the Air Force. My name is Vanessa Mahan, call sign Siren. I'm kind of an Air Force jack of all trades. I've done things from flying airplanes to working with special ops to being here and involved with the community engagement.
Hello, everyone who is watching. We've got 13 minutes. You're going to help call some signs with me. So we're giving all the information in the water. We've got our priority board. We've got our scores. And up and riding right now is White Bib. This is Maddie Stanton. She has her first score of a 1.0. She's trying to back that up. We still have plenty of time left. What does it mean to be here representing Supergirls from the U.S. Air Force, and how does someone get into your world?
So it's such an amazing event being here. I love all the the female, the girls, the women empowerment that happens at events like this for the Air Force to be involved in. It's something that we love doing because these athletes would make exceptional airmen just based on the dedication, the commitment, and the motivation they have to become just profoundly good at what they do.
Absolutely. So we'll give a little intro. We'll do some more questions with you. But 12 minutes left in the water. We have priority red, blue, green, white. My next question to you is, do you remember a turning point in your career that made you feel so proud to be a female and being still at a very male-dominated field?
For me, I wasn't very athletic growing up. So when I was given the chance to run the obstacle course / confidence course at Lackland Air Force Base, and I broke the record for females by about, 2 minutes. That was huge for me. And, it was just a pivotal moment in my career to maintain fitness and really empower women in their physical fitness as well.
Absolutely. To see what you can accomplish and then raise that bar for not only yourself, but for ladies that are coming up in the ranks. Now, we're going to give a little info to the ladies out in the water, but up in surfing right now, this is White. Maddie Stanton ripping down the line, getting that board nice and vertical on that backside hit. Last ride of White was a 2.70. We'll see some scores still come in. That last ride of White is hopefully going to replace that 1.0. I would say that was pretty aggressive and attacking that wave as she moved northbound on that right. Last ride of Green, a 2.60. Now, we have seen so much progression in surfing. If you were to do a sport here at Supergirl, which one would it be? Remember, we have soccer, we have volleyball, we have flag football, or do you want to DJ? I mean, the list goes on.
Can I do them all?
Absolutely. Here at Supergirl, you can do them all. Yes. So what is something that someone could do to, maybe check or get a little bit more informed about becoming a member of the U.S. Air Force?
Yeah, if you're interested in the Air Force or the Space Force, I highly encourage you to download the Aim High app. That will give you so much information.
Oh, absolutely. At your fingertips. Everything is available at your fingertips, it seems, nowadays. So you can always Google. There's an app for everything nowadays. But you can also go out and check the sponsor village and try to get into that flight simulator.
We did bring our asset out here.
Pretty fun.
It is. It's a performance lab, so very interactive. There's an F-35 flight simulator there called the Wingman. Come out and check it out.
All right, so we'll have a break. Let's give a little action out in the water. So last ride of White, a 7.50. So situation as it stands, 9 minutes, 18 seconds left in this heat. White, you are in the lead with a 7.50 and a 2.07. In second, Blue with a 3.83 and a 3.50. You need a 5.75 to move into the lead. In third, Red with a 6.17. You need a 1.16 to advance. In fourth, Green, a 3.57 and a 2.60. You need a 3.77 to advance. Priority is red, blue, green, white. 8 minutes, 40 seconds left. Now, you're not only just a fierce pilot, you also married, have kids. How are you balancing all of this in your life? Because everyone always say, can women have it all? Yes. And I've always said, it is possible, but it might not all happen at the same time, and you've seen your career develop and grow over the years. How are you balancing your life as it evolves and adapts and changes over the years?
Those are the key words. You have to evolve and adapt to what life is presenting you, and it's all about harmony, really.
Well, absolutely. It's wonderful that you are here now, continuing to return to Supergirl year after year. We have, again, Blue up and riding, having a look. Her second ride, a 3.83. She's looking to, replace her 3.50. That doesn't look like it's going to come into play. 7 minutes, 50 seconds left in this heat. Still plenty of time for these ladies. Why don't you read out the priority board?
We got red, white, green?
Yes.
Yes.
So priority is very important. There's a lot of strategy. These ladies are managing not only the chaos of the ocean, but trying to figure out what scores they need, what scores they have, what their competitors have, and what is right in front of them. Kind of like flying a plane, right? I would imagine. So red, this is Malia Lima up and riding, getting that nice little section of stand up, getting that board vertical. You can see the strength and power in her maneuver. She's been patient. That is only her second wave ridden. So her first ride, a 6.17, she only needs a 1.16. So I do believe we are going to see a situation change for herself.
I am in awe of these ladies.
Absolutely. It's incredible to see how these ladies can really just execute when something is presented in front of them. And that is showcasing their skill, not only as an individual, but as an athlete that is developing through the ranks and coming through this event and growing to their next career step, whether it's on the Challenger Series or even the Championship Tour, which is the highest level.
Love it.
Cool.
So we get to be part of the leadership panel tomorrow.
Yes.
So
and
if you I
always love talking to all these ladies that are from all different walks of life, and I've heard so much of your story. And do you know who is going to be on the panel?
I do. There's going to be several ladies, including yourself, Major General Edmondson from the Air Force as well. I'll be emceeing. But if you want more advice in leadership, come listen to the panel tomorrow.
But what's great about that panel is that we're not just coming to this event to be the best surfer. It might be where you start off in life, but then you have all these different avenues and, you know, opportunities that you might delve into different career paths. Maybe you won't stay with that, but you have all these opportunities to see what you might like and what passion you might find later on in life. And it's women coming together and showcasing where you could possibly be is the most important thing, I believe.
The evolution of women is amazing, and you're going to see that so clearly in the panel.
So we had last ride of red 1.0 not coming into factor, but situation in it, 5 minutes, 10 seconds left. Malia in red, you are in the lead with a 6.6 and a 6.17 in second. White, a 7.50 and a 2.07. You need a 5.27 to move into the lead. In third, blue, a 3.83 and a 3.50. You need a 5.75 to advance. In fourth, green, a 3.57 and a 2.60. You need a 6.01 to advance. Priority is white, blue, red. White, live action, up and riding. This is Maddie getting a nice little floater, showing that speed running down the line and how controlled and effortless she made that frontside hit look. And at the same time, we did see Malia Lima going northbound on that right. She's trying to improve that 6.17. She has already a great lead. Let's see if Maddie can shorten that gap. She's trying to replace that 2.07. 4 minutes left on the clock, ladies. So we've got a lot of action that we're calling on the beach. What's your favorite part of Supergirl?
Oh, it's just watching them perform, watching them out there, calculating which wave they're going to take, how they're going to ride it, if that's the proper speak. I don't even know, but it's just watching them in their element is amazing. And I'm just so happy to be here and watching this.
Absolutely, and that was the replay of white for everyone back home and the replay of red, taking your time doing that front side turn with that beautiful controlled bottom turn. So live action out onto the beach. 3 minutes, 23 seconds left on this clock. You know what I love every time I look at your arm? I see the patch that says fly like a girl. And I love that. It gets me so excited to see that women have a limitless potential, especially in the air. And in the Air Force.
That's right.
So what would you say to a girl that was potentially thinking about, you know what, I might want to fly a plane? What are you going to say to her?
I would say yes.
Get in that cockpit and fly that plane.
Yes,
Absolutely.
And let me help you, and I'll show you what you need to do in the steps, and it'll be amazing. And the sky's not the limit. Space, let's not even call space the limit. It's limitless. You can do it.
Limitless Supergirl. Awesome. 2 minutes, 40 seconds left on this clock. Priority is blue, green, red, white. And Maddie sitting in second, needing a 6.37 to move into the lead. In third, blue, needing a 7.01. She's looking to improve that 3.5. In fourth, green. She wants to improve that 3.3, so she is looking for a 7.27. 2 minutes, 11 seconds left in this heat. So have you had a chance to walk through the vendor village right now and see what's happening?
Not as much as I'd like, but I'm headed there next.
Okay, yes. I will see you there. I'll be there a little later this afternoon.
Come by the performance lab.
Absolutely. I definitely want to
F-35s together.
I definitely want to improve my flight from a couple years ago when I did that. That was very, very fun. So 1 minute, 42 seconds left on this clock. Last ride of red was a 7.27. We're still potentially waiting on some scores. The ladies are having a look. Blue, this is Vela, trying to chip into one of these little insides and build some speed, getting that nice little vertical hit. And out the back, red and green splitting the peak. Red racing down. This is Malia Lima trying to get into this inside section and kicking those fins loose. She's trying to increase her lead. She is currently sitting in first. 57 seconds left in this heat. Green's trying to replace that 3.30. Let's see if that is going to come into play. Still waiting on 3 scores to drop. 40 seconds left in this heat. Priority is with white. This is the replay of green. This is Kendall trying to generate some speed and get her body going. Live action in the water is white up and riding. And blue out the back having a look, seeing that that section is pretty much just going to close out once it hits that sandbar, so she decides not to go. 20 seconds. We're getting ready to count things down.
Okay.
Do you want to count things down with me?
I will.
All right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, and that finishes things out. We still have a few scores to drop. Let's see if that comes into play right now. So moving on to the next round is red, Malia Lima, in white, Maddie Stanton. Congratulations, ladies. As we take a break, we are going to kick it to commercial.
Greetings from Jacksonville, the flip side of Florida. Around here, you won't find theme parks. Our beaches are the big attraction. 22 miles of white sand and swell surf. And with 270 average days of sunshine annually, almost every day is a beach day. So grab your flip-flops, sunscreen, and swimsuit. On the flip side, anything's possible. Learn more at visitjacksonville.com.
Supergirl Surf Pro is brought to you by the U.S. Air Force. The Air Force is proud to champion female athletes everywhere. And by Essence, cruelty-free, quality cosmetics at an amazing price. Make beauty fun with Essence.
That's why I like to look up there. I like to say hi to everybody on the web, and that's the the shot of Fabiola Alcola, who just put down a beautiful stringer right on down the line here at the Atlantic Ocean here. U.S. Air Force Supergirl Pro, brought to you by Jersey Mike's.
Oh, yeah, Jersey Mike's. And I was saying yesterday, I am betting Fabiola is going to be doing an air, and she almost got the fins out there. She was eyeing it. I was telling you, I said it, and this is the heat that's going to happen. But we got Reds opener, Kira Pinkerton, 6.50 for her opener. That is a great way to open it up. Fabiola in the white jersey, a 5.33 for her opener. And then now here goes green. Skylar Steinmetz hailing from Wrightsville Beach, North Carolina. 17 minutes, 45 seconds to go. I'm telling you, Fabiola, we're going to see an air out of her.
You're just commanding that one, aren't you?
I am. Yeah. I am.
Or what's it called?
Manifesting it.
Thank you. That's what I was trying to say. Way to read my mind.
Commanding, demanding, manifesting. Do an air.
Yeah, Kira Pinkerton out of San Clemente. She is in the red with a 6.50 current heat leader. Fabiola Alcala, Puerto Rico, 20 years young. She's got a whole bunch of experience. She's presently in second with a 5.33. And look at this. Here's a look at the red. This is live action. Kira Pinkerton started competing at the ripe age of 5. Yep, and there's white for you folks live on the beach. That's Fabiola, who is anticipating some sort of aerial maneuver, but not right there. That's a vert. How's your board going at high noon?
12 o'clock.
Yeah, 12 o'clock, the midnight strike. Then we got Kiana Miller, the goofy footer from Santa Cruz, all 20 years of age. And then Skylar Rose Steinmetz, 15 years young, Wilmington, North Carolina. She's homeschooled, and she'll school you out in the water as well.
Absolutely. All right, so 16:30 to go. Some quick ones on the board, man. The swell has showed up. It was forecasted to get kind of sleepy last night and into this morning, but then it's coming back up, and tomorrow should be really good. So here goes Blue taking a look, taking advantage of this incoming tide and swell. Blue on the backhand. Kiana Miller. See if she can get one more turn on the inside. It doubles up nicely for her, and she does get it. Finishes strong, kicking out with confidence. That's what I always tell the Groms. Like, make sure you like the turn. Kick out like you like the turn, because how can you convince the judges to like your turn if you don't like your turn?
Yes.
And Kiana right there showing that kick out with confidence. And shout out on the beach. All right, hang on one second, White. Got a score coming in. Still not in yet. Your opener was a 5.33. Waiting on your last to come in. It's going to be similar. There it is, 5.27. Last of Red, 7.5. What's that mean? Red's in first with a 7.5 and a 6.50. White's in second with a 5.33 and a 5.27. White's looking for an 8.67. Blue, you have a 4-point ride for that last and a 0.4 for your backup. You're looking for a 6.60. And green, a 2.5 and a 0.83. Your requirement is an 8.10. First priority Red, second priority green, third priority is with White. 15 minutes on the clock. And we are going into the round of 32 next. And it is a stacker. Eweleiula Wong, Ellie Brown, Chelsea Tuak, and Lola Fleming. That will be next. 3-minute paddle out.
Had a nice talk with Lola. She is the youngster in that heat, and it's her best showing thus far for the Supergirl of the last 3 showings, so good for her. Here goes the red, the likes of Kira Pinkerton. San Clemente is her home turf. Had a chance to, ooh la la, lay back, Sally. Nice,
Whoa.
Kira. Look at that.
She took a page out of Layback Lonnie's book there. Kira Pinkerton.
Her dad, Jim, had a chance to work with him for a while. I tell the story frequently, and Jim, if you're watching, he comes into work one day. He's like, she won the 6-year-old division, north of the pier at up at San Clemente.
That's amazing.
Yeah, the Super Grom competition, and she's come a long way since then.
Won the 6-year-old division.
Yeah.
I never won the 6-year-old division.
I think she might have been the only one there. Okay, Blue, we got an update coming your way.
Yeah, 1 second, waiting on last of Reds to come in. Meanwhile, Blue, your opener was a 0.4. Your last was a 4-point ride. You're currently sitting in second, needing a 6.60. Green with first priority, white second priority, blue third priority. 13 minutes, 30 seconds to go. And looks like Kira's going to throw away that 6.5 and even better her 7.50.
Oh, there it is.
8-point ride for Kira Pinkerton, so she has an 8 and a 7.50. She's currently in first. White's in second with a 5.33 and a 5.27, looking for a combination of 15.5 to take the lead. Kiana Miller in blues in the third spot with a 4 and a 0.4, looking for a 6.6, and Skylar Steinmetz has a 2.5 and a 0.83, looking for an 8.10. Red goes the third priority now, blue back down to fourth, and while we have a break in the action, we're going to drop it down to Lindsay Jacob Ellis with last heat's winner, Malia Lima. Lindsay, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Congratulations, Malia. Wow, what a great exchange there in the water. You were talking about your goals as you've been working your way through this competition, being more aggressive. Well, I think you hit the nail on the head with that. What was a different strategy you were maybe focusing on?
My goal was to try to catch the first waves exchange. It didn't really work, but I just waited a little bit more till the better set came in and just kept the rhythm going, and it worked.
Well, you're that much closer to a Supergirl cape. What are you going to do as you prepare for your next round?
Hydrate, stretch, and maybe get some food, and yeah.
Do you have any song or anything in your head that you keep telling yourself to keep yourself calm and get ready and get in that mindset?
I don't know. I just kind of close my eyes and visualize. That's it.
Just quiet the world around you. Well, congratulations and best of luck in your next round.
Thank you so much.
Back to you guys.
All right. Close my eyes and visualize. I like it.
Well, close my eyes and visualize. I can't wait to see the replay of that last one for Red. Kira Pinkerton, she found another diamond in the rough out there.
Yeah, she's just teeing it up.
Here it is.
Finding it. All right, so Kira with already an 8 and a 7.5 loads it up.
Watch this turn here. Everybody at home, here it is. Zap. That's how you do it.
Oh, laying back again. So the previous way they got her an 8, it was like a one-hit wonder, and she laid back all comfortably and let the whitewash spring her back up. That was an 8. And here comes a 7.63, Kira. 7.63, so you dumped a 7.5 and upped your ante just a wee bit. Nice job.
All right, so Kira Pinkerton out front has an 8 and a 7.63 now. White's in second, has that 5.33 and a 5.27. Blues in third, 4 and a 2.27. Blues last was a 2.27, now needs a 6.60. And Steinmetz is in the fourth spot with a 2.5 and a 0.83, looking for an 8.10. That's not a necessarily needed one score. She just needs to build her house and get into that position with an 8.10. 10 minutes, 40 seconds to go. Here goes Blue on her backhand. He gets one turn and then combos it up. Somehow still going there on the inside section.
Phil, we talked about Reed Von Wagner, all at 15, gaining confidence with that third place down in Puerto Rico. Portugal had a nice event, a Challenger Series event, where Miss Pinkerton, along with Noah Clapp, took equal thirds, outdone by Fitzgibbons and Zabrowski in the final. But that's some good momentum. Portugal about a month ago, and Pinkerton has been busy stamping passports as well. So she's in a rhythm right now. She has the 4 highest scores in this heat, a 6.5, 7.5, 7.63, and an 8.
And there goes Blue's replay on your screen. Everybody watching at home just saw how she got back down in that double up and did the foam climb. That one's going to earn her a 2.63. So Blue's in third, needing a 6.6. Green's in fourth, needing an 8.1. First priority Green, second priority White, third priority Red, fourth priority is with Blue. 9 minutes, 30 seconds to go. This is the last heat of the round of 64. We will be moving right along into the round of 32, heat 1. So 8 more after this for the day. Here goes Steinmetz on her forehand. Good looking wave. Let's see if she can fit one more turn in the pocket, and she does. So good combo for Skylar Steinmetz there. The youngster out of Wilmington, North Carolina. Stand by for those scores. She's throwing away the .83. 9 minutes remaining. 3.13 last of Green. Steinmetz now needing a 7.47, so slowly chipping away at it. And now Blue's going to take a paddle. Doesn't like it. doesn't move her situation in the priorities. She was already in third prio.
Well, speaking of blue, Kiana Miller into jiu-jitsu, singing, fishing, skating, and golf. Her favorite subject in school is science. Science. You know why people like math and science? You know why?
Why is that?
Because they like answers. And
there you go.
You get to an answer. I learned that from my girlfriend. There's a point you get to, and there's a conclusion. Me, not so much. I'm more into marketing, smoke and mirrors. You know, talk your way around it, talk your way into it,
talk your way out of it.
Exactly. Worked until it didn't work. That's it. His name is Phil Jackson. He gets to talk about surfing a lot. He likes to be out and surfing. You've got a foundation.
Yeah, Surf Dreams Foundation.
Surf Dreams Foundation. You're doing wonderful things, and I thank you for what you're doing.
We just celebrated 10 years of that. So just putting kids in the water, keeping the stoke alive, one wave at a time.
That's so good, right? One wave at a time.
That's it.
Simply put. And Lindsay Jacobellis is the other voice that you hear, the golden voice of the Golden Girl. She's won 2 Olympic gold medals in the sport of snowboard cross, a silver in the mix back in 2006. She wrote a book about that experience, and you can talk to her at the book signing the next 2 days at 4:30 in the Vendor Village at the merchandise booth. It's very cool what she has accomplished.
I can't wait to read that book. I got some downtime coming up, so I'm going to go purchase the book. Maybe I can talk her into signing it.
She could do that. She could do that. Let's refresh for you folks at home that just turning on your computers. 7 minutes left in our final heat of the round of 64. Surfing is happening. This is the red current heat leader, Kara Pinkerton.
And now blue right behind her. So red chipping away on her forehand. And then blue backhand whip. So there you have it. Kiana Miller looking to throw away that 2.63. And she's getting the work done. Kind of sleepy there for a few minutes, but hey, it is a higher tide, but there are plenty of opportunities out there. And you see Kira getting some on the more to the south, more to the north towards the pier. So there are peaks all over the place. 6 minutes, 30 seconds to go.
Here's a look at the replay of blue. That's Miller throwing it up and then looking back out for more. So far, Phil, we're looking at the tail of 2 tides. Low tide this morning did not offer sustenance. It was sloppy and scrappy. But ceteris paribus, being all things equal, all surfers had to deal with the same conditions.
That's right.
A little more organization now as the tide plus the swell moving in, as you mentioned.
Yeah, we see a score coming in for Kiana. It's going to throw away her 2.63. It's probably going to go higher than her 4 as well. So 4.47 last to blue. And now blue needs a 6.13 in the third spot. And in green, you are in fourth. 3.13 and a 2.5, looking for a 7.47. 5 minutes, 40 seconds to go. White has first priority. Green has second priority. Red has third priority. Last to Pinkerton, a 6.17. Another 6 throwaway for her. She's currently out front with that 8 and 7.63. White in second with priority with a 5.33 and a 5.27. Combination of a 15.63 if she wants to take the lead. So with just about 5 minutes left, we're going to have to see blue and green get busy here and lock into a set wave or two. We want to see them in the round of 32, which is coming up right after this.
We want to thank our priority gods and our flag gods right here for changing it, making sure priority's taken care of. We're in under the 5 minute mark. If you listen to radio, iHeartRadio, 97.9 KISS FM, Jacksonville's hit music station, proud sponsor of this U.S. Air Force Supergirl Pro. To white, we go with surfing.
Yeah, here she goes on the backhand. Lots of speed. Times it right, but goes down. She's currently sitting in second, though. 5.33 and a 5.27. And that one's not going to factor, but keep her right in second. First priority red, second priority green. Third priority is with blue.
107.3 Planet Radio, Jacksonville's rock station, is proud to support the Supergirl Surf Pro. Listen on free iHeartRadio app.
It's amazing radio voice, E.
Thank you. I just downloaded it.
Oh, look what we got going on in the blue. Kiana Miller hopping along and then whoop.
You know, you do have a face for radio, though.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Just under 4 minutes to go. 3 minutes and 45 seconds to be exact.
Surfing Coconut. I noticed Leilani McGonigal was cruising around with them. Hydrate with the best. Go to the Surfing Coconut booth and grab a refreshing, delicious Supergirl Pro coconut.
That sounds good.
You can keep using it. You don't have to climb your own coconut tree and fillet your feet open and get stuff stuck in your fingers. Play Salty. Go check out Play Salty, the sustainable swimwear brand in the vendor village. Snag Reprieve reversible bikini like what Phil's wearing right now.
Yeah, reversible.
Very sexy.
3 minutes, 10 seconds to go. Pinkerton still holding down the top spot with that 8 and 7.63. White in second. She has a 5.33 and a 5.27. You just saw her up and riding, but not much. Definitely won't go in her score line. Kiana Miller in the blue. 4.47 and a 4. Slowly chipping away at it, needing a 6.13.
Pinkerton in and out.
And Steinmetz looking for that 7.47. Green does have priority. White with second priority. 2 minutes 40. Wow, look at this wave.
Ooh, hi.
Hey.
Anybody? Kira's on the inside.
Pinkerton said, yeah, no problemo.
Inky Pinky, there you go.
Wow, look at this. Zap. And Utah, give me 2. Little combo.
Can we get a little noise on the beach for Pinkerton, just showing you how it's done? Wow.
All right, Jacksonville, time to wake up. Go grab yourself a Celsius. We got a long way to go here. 8 more heats.
It got a long way to go.
And then we're partying in Vendor Village.
Vendor Village. We'll go to Margaritaville, have some shots of Goldschlager. And
Put it on your room.
Charge it to your room.
Goldschlager, people still drink that?
I don't think they make
still
it anymore. No. That and Jolt Cola, no longer. But I'll tell you that tonight, Joan Jett, the Blackhearts, get there early, go front row, keep your clothes on. It's a family affair. But Joan Jett, it's going to be fun.
She
Real
puts
fun.
the FU in fun.
Yeah, indeed. And the ASS in passion.
There we go. White up and riding on her forehand.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And now Steinmetz, here she goes. She has a section up into the lip and comes down with it.
Look at the green go. Nice one.
1 minute, 20 seconds to go. Blue does have priority, needing a 6.13. So red will get priority there. I think blue was just trying to forward duck dive that thing, but ended up getting taken with it. And sometimes that's the breaks. 1 minute to go. Red first priority, blue second priority. I don't think red's too concerned about the priority right now. She's just having fun. And now blue on her backhand. Floats the section straight into another turn. Whammo. Can she get one more to seal it?
Needing a 6.13, Phil. And here's current heat leader just putting the old punctuation mark on a solid heat.
Yeah, she's 35 seconds to go. She's going to bring that one in. Little steezy on that turn.
Yeah, she's got a first, a third, and ninth so far this year. Kara Pinkerton, let's get ready to count this down in a wee bit.
So 20 seconds to go. The sad thing is that last turn for Kira Pinkerton, she wasn't even trying. Better than any turn I've ever done in my life. 15 seconds to go.
Takes a big man to admit it, and you are a big man. Here's the white of
10 seconds.
Fabiola.
Yeah, here we go. We're going to count this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so that's going to do it.
Kira and Fabiola moving on. We'll be back with a round of 6, round of 32. Stick with us on the web.
The Earth is 70% water and 30% land. But the entire sky belongs to us.
Copy that. Aim high, Airman.
Supergirl Surf Pro is brought to you by Visit Jacksonville. To visit jacksonville.com/soulofsurf to learn about Jacksonville's surf culture. And by Surfer the Bar, official sponsor of Supergirl, encourages you to surf hard, enjoy more.
It's Webcast Voice.
Welcome back, webcast viewers. You're witnessing a surf event known as the U.S. Air Force Supergirl Pro, presented by Jersey Mike's.
Thank you so much for tuning in.
I'm an AI robot voice, and this is Phil Jackson next to me.
Look at that smile on Pinkerton's face. She's fired up. Here we go. White on the backhand. Look at the vertical turn. Combo. Oh, two-piece combo and a biscuit right there for Chelsea Tuak. And now Green up and riding on her forehand. Lola Fleming getting the finish.
Yeah, Lola.
Wow, we're in the round of 32. We knew this was going to be exciting. Let's see where these scores drop in.
How did Dora say it? Ooh, muy delicioso, Chelsea. That was good. Way to get it going.
So Chelsea's opener was a 2-point ride. Let's see what happens here. Fleming and Tuak have scores dropping. 17 minutes, 50 seconds to go.
So those two right there, Chelsea has the most experience of, there's three that have the most experience of Supergirls. Chelsea, and Miss Leilani, who we'll see later on. And then Lola Fleming in the green, she has the least experience of this particular heat here, but a lot of competitive surfing experience at the age of 13. And who do we have here, Phil?
Oh, we have blue, Ellie Brown. So she's getting started. As we said before, we're in the round of 32, and it's going to be great surfing all across the board. So now we're going to see the judges deliberating.
Here's Lola for you folks at home on her first wave. Gal originally from Maine, lived in these parts for about 4 years, now lives in Trestles. And here's White. That's the start of Chelsea Tuak on her first wave while we were gone. So those scores coming in.
16 minutes, 50 seconds to go. Standby scores coming in for Tuak.
Oh, that's a great way to start. Here's Lola Fleming live in your face again.
And now Eve on her backhand. There's one. Let's see if she can get another one. She combos it up. So nice quick surfing for Eve Wong there. And then here goes Blue. She's going to kick out, so stand by. We have a ton of scores to drop in. White does have priority, so we'll see who gets in that second priority position. Looks like Blue's pretty close here. It's going to be a battle for the third priority between red and green. So I do know one thing, that Tuak's second wave may go excellent. There it is, 8-point ride for Chelsea Tuak.
La la.
So 8-point ride for that backhand combo. Opening of green, 2.83. Opener of blue, 3.83. And opener of red's going to go higher than that.
Consideration.
Opener of red, 4.60. So White's out front with an 8 and a 2. Green's in second with a 3.93 and a 2.83.
Consideration as we watch White. Here's Chelsea Tuak again, current heat leader, just lighting it up. Consideration for you folks. You see the squall coming in. Brace yourselves. But Chelsea's still working it right in front of you. Put your hands together for Tuak. Here comes the blue of Ellie Brown answering the call. We're getting our ducks in a row, quack, quack, to prepare for moisture. Stand by. And Lindsay, if you are in fact ready, we'll get scores in a minute. Take it away.
Thanks, E. I'm here with current heat winner, Kira Pinkerton. Congratulations. What a dominant performance that was. That was the last round of the 64. You've been watching heats all morning. What was your strategy going into this heat?
Yeah, it's pretty tricky to find the right waves out there, and I feel like there's more waves coming closer to the pier that have a better sandbar and it stands up a bit better. So I was trying to just find a few there, and then once I got 2 scores, I sort of started looking around for other waves just in case in my next heat I can't find waves in that spot. So yeah, just trying to strategize ahead of time.
And we know that the conditions can range on the East Coast, West Coast, all around. What is your best mindset as you move to your next round?
I think just stay calm and don't expect anything, because the waves could come to you or maybe they won't. And as long as I am prepared and I feel confident, then I think things can go my way.
Well, congratulations. They certainly did go your way that round. What a stellar performance. Beautiful waves and execution. Congratulations and best of luck in your next round.
Thank you.
Back to you guys.
All right, thank you so much, Lindsay. We really appreciate it. Here goes Red up and riding. Forehand turn for Red. Oh, she's staying busy. Look at that. Drifts the fins, oncoming section, and gets the finish. So Eweleiula Wong opened up with a 4.60. And now green straight out the back, young Lola Fleming. And she has an inside section, banks it. And now blue, so speed surfing here out front in Jacksonville Beach. Tons of waves coming in. Stand by, we do have 3 scores coming in. White does have priority though, 13 minutes, 20 seconds to go. And now White's gonna take a look. Nice pocket turn for White. Oh, she's gonna keep going, keeping her speed. Just goes around Red and kicks out. Now we're gonna have a paddle battle for priority. We got, looks like blue and green gonna battle it out. All right, so blue goes into first priority, 12 minutes, 40 seconds to go. Here comes the scores, 3.40 last of green. Last of Red, 6.07. Red goes to second. Last of White was a 5.53. So here's the situation. White's in first with an 8 and a 5.53. Red's in second with a 6.07 and a 4.60, needing a 7.47 to take the lead. Blue is in third with a 5.17 and a 3.83, looking for a 5.51. And green is in fourth with a 3.93 and a 3.4, looking for a 6.74. First priority blue, second priority green, third priority red, fourth priority is with White. 11 minutes, 50 seconds to go. Chelsea, 8-point ride for your second wave was an 8. Your last, a 5.53. You're currently in first. Red's in second with a 6.07 and a 4.6, looking for a 7.47. 11 minutes, 40 seconds. Here goes blue. The quick in and out for blue. We got a little rain squall coming in.
It's looking that way. Yeah. So
these nice new Apple iPad products that Dylan has here, we were able to unplug because their battery powers are awesome. We can unplug, grab our tablet, step back a little bit, protect all of the electronics from the weather, because we know electronics aren't cheap and they do not like water.
Truth spoken. Well, we'll see what that system does. It's a water sport. Water happens.
We want it to go away though. 10 minutes, 45 seconds to go. Again, priority rundown is green, first priority, red, second priority, white, third priority, blue, fourth priority. And White's gonna take off here on her backhand. Nobody else wanted it. She said, you know what? I'll go.
I got this.
Yep. So one turn, not gonna replace her 4.6, I'm sorry, her 5.53, but
minutes away. Next heat's going to be Lily Colber, Tahiti Nui No, Olivia Storr, Taya Swindoll. Green getting after it. Miss Lola says that's about all that has. And Miss Ellie Brown, the Hawaiian, decides to float up top. Back into reality, racing, seeing if there's something else left. And that's the sign of goodness until you fall off. Nice job, Ellie. Red going for it. Here we go. Eweleiula Wong up and out. If he had a third place finish at this event previously, knows a little something about competition, hailing from the North Shore of Hawaii, representing a new group of girls in the last 5 to 8 years that have really changed the way that surfing has looked. There's packs of them all over the country, from the west to the east coast, over to Hawaii, all over Australia as well, south of France. Good to see these young gals getting after it. This is Lola Fleming making time again, and she gets in front of that and making the most of that wave as she's currently in that 4th place spot, looking for a 6.74 is Lola.
Yeah, good timing there for Lola. 8 minutes, 40 seconds to go. We did have the wind kick up. We had to pump the volume up a little bit, E.
Pump up the jam. That's it.
We appreciate the folks on the beach keeping us updated of if they can hear us or not, because that is kind of important that the surfers can hear us. And here we go, Red, roundhouse cutback. Here she goes. You're going to hit the gas pedal, oncoming section. Oomph. Whammo. All right. Oomph. She's looking to throw away that 4.60.
Yeah, right when you get settled and all comfortable, the weather changes, and that's just the way it goes.
You know, they say in Florida, if you don't like the weather, wait 5 minutes.
Wait 5. And the white surfer by the name of Chelsea Tuak, current heat leader, goes up and out. 7:50 left on the clock. Chelsea in the lead. Evie Wong, your 2 high scores are a 6.07 and a 6.17. A 6.0 and a 6.17 puts you in 2nd place. Ellie Brown, you're in 3rd, needing a 7.07. Lola Fleming, those last waves, your last wave was a 5.03. You now need a 7.21, and priority is blue, white, green, red.
Yeah, with 7 minutes, 25 seconds to go. Little rain squall, little wind squall. And we were just talking about how good the conditions were, too. Maybe we just should stop talking about that.
Mm-hmm. The conditions are here. You're beautiful.
That's all right, though. It needs to just rain itself out so we can have a good night. I could go buy Lindsay's book without having to get all wet. Maybe they have bags I can put it in.
Lindsay's book's waterproof. Here goes.
Perfect.
Evie Wong. Oh, that's pretty. Pretty turns.
Yeah, so the last of Eve, her previous was a 6.17, so improving. She stays in 2nd, but she threw away that 4.60, now needing a 7.37 to take the lead. And here goes Green Fleming. Her last was a 5.03, and bang, she ticks away at it. All right, so here's the situation. White's in 1st with an 8-point ride and a 5.53. Red's in 2nd with a 6.17 and a 6.07, needing a 7.37 to take the lead. Blue is in 3rd with a 5.17 and a 5.03, looking for a 7.07. And Green is in 4th with a 5.03 and a 3.93, looking for a 7.21. Here goes Blue, good looking left-hander here. Puts the first one in the pocket, has some more open face to work with, gets a little frothy on her, no worries though. And then she clicks another one on her backhand. So Ellie Brown looking to throw away that 5.03 with 5 minutes, 40 seconds to go. And here we go, Lola Fleming up and riding on her backhand, just a quick in and out. So if anybody had rain with northeast wind on their weather bingo card, you are the winner. So we go from rain to sunshine to no wind to the complete opposite in just a few minutes, by the way. 5 minutes to go. As you see, the yellow flag goes up, indicating to the surfers in the water that there is 5 minutes remaining in this heat. All the last waves come in, nothing of any substance. Last of Blue, 4.77, doesn't go on her scoreline. Here goes Red. First turn and straight into another one, as you see, throwing a ton of spray out the back. Good combo for Red. She's looking to throw away a 6.07. You know, rivaling Tuak's 8-point ride there. Let's see what the judges have to say.
Gonna look back at Red. None other than Evie Wong doing her magic. So Evie took third in Oceanside this year, third in Jacksonville last year, so she's been hungry for the podium.
So last of red, 7.60. Red goes to first, white down to second now with an 8 and a 5.53. White looking for a 5.77 to take back the lead from Eweleiula Wong in red. So blue, Ellie Brown, 5.17 and a 5.03, now needing an 8.36. Lola Fleming in the green in fourth, 5.03 and a 3.93, needing an 8.50. 3 minutes, 30 seconds to go. So I knew that one of Eve was going to rival that 8. And it was right up there, 7.60.
So Tuak, her last victory was 2019, the Volkswagen South Africa Open. The QS win. Excuse me, last one was Barbados, the Surf Pro Open at home turf a couple years ago. So she's got a couple QS wins. She's hovering around the top 15 in the QS standings. Got a whole bunch of fifth places here, as we mentioned before, and she celebrates her birthday every year, December 2nd. So she's coming up on 30 years of life experience, and it's always a pleasure to have Barbados' own Chelsea Tuak, veteran here.
Barbados, shout out to Surf Promotions Barbados, Uncle Lou. Shout out to everybody down there in Barbados, a beautiful country. I love visiting down there. Their event at Soup Bowl is amazing. 2 minutes, 35 seconds to go. First priority white, second priority green, third priority blue, fourth priority is with red.
And she's a prodigy of Jimmy Hogan, good old Coach Jimmy. She would show up at Oceanside for like 5 years in a row and taught Chelsea a whole bunch of strategery. On to Eweleiula Wong, Mililani, Hawaii, and Oahu is her home turf. Lots of skills and a junior world champion. Ellie Brown out of Ho'okipa, Haiku, Maui, Hawaii. And doing it for all the people of Lahaina. She's 19 years young, having a birthday coming up in December. And then Lola Fleming from Maine to Florida, now living out by Trestles in San Clemente. And here she goes right now, a little oomph.
Y'all, good looking wave for Lola.
Highly competitive at a young age. Sister Sienna and mom looking on from home. Yeah, there you go, Lola.
And now Eve. Just a quick right. Next heat, stand by, please. Thank you. 1 minute, 30 seconds to go. You'll get plenty of time to get over there. First priority white, second priority is with blue. 1 minute, 20 seconds.
Well, Lola, you had a nice wave. You needed an 8.5. The judges are doing their thing right now. There it is, a 4.23. Doesn't change your requirement. Evie, that score will not factor in. You're still in the lead. Tuak here in second. Priority white, blue. Encourage you all to stick around here, but if you got to go to the vendor village, check out the U.S. Air Force's fantastic user experience. Learn how to fly in that simulator, but check it out. Otherwise, stay here and watch the surfing. We got 7 more heats yet to go today. 2 hours and 10 minutes, 2 hours 20. Oh, that's a lot of time.
Look at your math skills,
Failing.
30 seconds to go. And now blue. Next heat, please stay over a little more. Looking like a bunch of Skittles out there. 20 seconds to go. And now white, great looking wave on her backhand. First turn, second turn. Let's see if she gets the double up section. 15 seconds. And she does. Maybe one more for Tuak. And she gets it. So we're going to end this one on a high note there with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so that's going to do it there. So Tuak, everybody watching at home, we're going to take it to a commercial, and we'll be right back in a couple minutes at home.
What's next with Florida Blue? Let's create health solutions that solve problems before they're problems. Like at Florida Blue Centers, with preventive health screenings and nurses standing by. By making healthy things more affordable things. And by going even further, like way out here further. Bringing everyone the access they need to stay on top of their health. Thanks, Doc. Looking good. Let's find health solutions that work for you. Florida Blue, your health solutions partner.
Supergirl Surf Pro is brought to you by the U.S. Air Force. The Air Force is proud to champion female athletes everywhere. And by Salt Life Food Shack, where you can eat, drink, and be salty.
Welcome back, bienvenue, aloha. This is Jacksonville Beach, and this is the U.S. Air Force Supergirl Pro presented by Jersey Mike's. We are in heat number 2 of the round of 32. It's Lily Colbert, Tahiti Mahana Enzo, Olivia Storer in white, Talia Swindoll in green, who just opened up with a nice wraparound slash to start things off. He's Phil Jackson. I'm Uncle E. We got Lindsay Jacobellis. We'll hear from in just a minute with last heat winner Chelsea Tuak.
Yeah, we're going to hear from her in just a minute. Meanwhile, we got action out front. White's going to turn and burn on this one. Good-looking right-hander. Goes nice turn in the pocket. Let's see if she can have a little more to work with here. And that's going to be it. So Olivia Storer. And then we saw Talia's wave on the right. 18 minutes. All right, scores are dropping in here. Opener of green, 4.67. Opener of white, 3-point ride. Well, with the northeast winds, we are seeing the swell build rapidly here. So a sign of good things to come. We're going to have a little bit more swell in the water tomorrow. So I think we've seen the worst of it this morning at low tide. But now these surfers are going to have plenty of opportunity.
We got a special guest in just a minute, but before we get to Jersey Mike's special guest, we're going to throw it down to Lindsay Jacobellis with Chelsea Tuak.
Thanks, E. Congratulations, Chelsea, starting off so strong and then getting at the buzzer the heat win. What does this do for your confidence to tomorrow? Because you are finished for today. How are you preparing?
Oh yeah, that definitely felt good. I mean, the heat this morning was a lot more tricky, not as many opportunities, and then I was watching Kira rip it up the heat before mine, so I saw that there was a lot of opportunities, and I love the heats that you can just keep surfing, everybody can get their waves, and we're kind of passing forward. I'm first, and I'm second, third, back to first, so everyone had the opportunity, and that was really fun.
Well, it's incredible to see those exchanges out there, and then seeing that energy and that level being raised. It was wonderful to see your performance come through strong. How are you preparing for tomorrow?
Early dinner, early to bed, and then come up early and hopefully prepare for a long day.
Absolutely. Well, best of luck in your next round. Congratulations again on a heat win.
Thanks so much, buddy.
Back to you guys.
Thank you, Lindsay and Chelsea. Boy, the media training through the years, she's gotten so poised and so comfortable on the mic and obviously out in the water. Good job from Barbados's own veteran of the Supergirl Pro, Chelsea Tuak. Okay, ladies out in the water, it's been 5 minutes off the clock so far. Lily Colbert, 8.5, and you folks at home should be watching this right here. She just wraps it around, gets an edge dug in deep, but still able to claw through. And this is why she has the highest score of the day, an 8.5. Nice work. Tahiti, you're still looking for your first wave. Olivia Storer in white, you have a 3.0. Talia Swindoll, a 4.67. Here's how it shapes up. Lily, you're in the lead. Talia, you're in second. Olivia, you are in third. Tahiti still needs a wave in fourth. Priority is blue, white, green, red. Blue, white, green, red.
while we have this opportunity, I've enjoyed a Jersey Mike's sandwich for many, many a moon, and today we're joined by our presenting sponsor. It is Miss Sophia. What's your last name, young lady?
Sophia DiBiase.
DiBiase.
Yes,
That's
sir.
a good Italian name.
Yes,
Nice
sir.
and
That's
strong.
right. Of course.
What do they call it when an Italian is born with one arm shorter than the other?
I don't know.
A speech impediment. I'm Italian.
Talking
also.
with our hands.
Talking with our hands. That's it. Yeah. So Sophia, you're representing Jersey Mike's. First of all, thank you as our presenting sponsor. We could not do this without you, so thanks.
Of course, it's our pleasure. It's a great event to be able to have the opportunity to sponsor, and we're all happy to be here supporting the girls out in the water.
Did you have your hand in the deal making? Did you sit down with Rick and saying, hey, here's what we need?
Not so much. My brother and dad were kind of helping to construct all of this, and they were like, hey, this is a great opportunity. You know, I love Jersey Mike's, and so they were like, you got to go be the spokesperson for us.
Yeah, good. Yeah, well, nice. Well spoken. And so you have not been around since Jersey Mike opened up for business 67 years ago.
No, sir, I have not, but I have been to the original Jersey Mike's in New Jersey.
Really?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
It's a cool experience.
Do they have some, I've not been there, but maybe some of you folks watching have, do they have some historical stuff on the walls, like first pictures? And
they do have a little bit of that, and it's kind of a little bit more of an old school vibe in there, and I actually got to meet a couple of the people that helped to start up the stores and stuff like that, so it was really cool to see a little bit of the history of Jersey Mike's in comparison to what we have today.
Yeah, that's great. So have you had your hands on, does everybody affiliated with Jersey Mike's have to get in there and figure out like how to make the sandwich?
Oh, of course. I've been working at Jersey Mike's since I was about 14 years old, and I started scrubbing the floors, scrubbing the bathrooms, and most importantly learning how to use the slicer, use the grill, chop up the subs, and add all the toppings on. So it's very fun.
Learn how to use the slicer. We'll talk more about that in a minute after these slicers and dicers on the waves get it going. We're looking at blue right now. Tahiti Nui, who at 13 came on strong and finished in 5th place in her first event back in Oceanside a couple years back. We met her then, a very strong Hawaiian surfer. She's finally got one on the boards. Hey, young surfers and free surfers, keep being a little bit more south, please. Thank you kindly. This is our zone. And hi, look, we're on camera now. Hello.
Hey guys.
That's Sophia. Yep, from Jersey Mike's. And how many stores, putting you on the spot, how many stores are there countrywide?
Oh goodness, I can't even imagine. Probably, I'd say maybe 1,000, 2,000 stores. Probably way more than that.
The safest bet, the safest answer as we watch Surfer and White getting after it, this is Olivia Storr taking it all the way to the front street with us. Give it up for Olivia, making time on that wave. The safe answer on that one is all of them.
All of them.
All the stores, that's it. It's probably still growing with some openings, huh?
Oh, of course, yes, sir.
Got it. If someone on the beach or someone here watching wants to become an employee, how do they go about doing that?
You can give me or my brother a call, and you can walk into one of the Jersey Mike's stores and just present yourself with a positive attitude and a strong will to work hard, and you'd have the job in the bag in no time.
I love it. Let's talk some scores right here. Lily Colbert, your second wave was a 0.5. Doesn't play in too much, but it does add to your score line. Tahiti, that last wave was a 5.23. Olivia Storr, your last wave was a 5.07. Talia, you have one wave at a 4.67. Here's the situation. It's Lily Colbert in the lead with a 9.0. Olivia Storr, you're in second with an 8.07, looking to get a 3.94. Tahiti, you're in third place, needing a 2.84, and Talia, you need a 3.41 with only one wave caught. Your priority situation is green, red, blue, white. As Lindsay looks for her phone, so do I, and I realize I put it in my pocket. There it is, Lindsay. Okay, so back to Victoria in Jersey Mike's.
Sophia.
How is your surfing skills? How would you do out here in the competition?
Surfing skills. Well, if you would have asked me a couple years ago, I would have said fantastic. I would have been knocking them out, but today not so much. Not the best surfer anymore. Maybe on a big, long, supportive board, but no chance I could do what these girls are doing out here. I know they've put in a lot of hard work into their sport, and they're giving us a great show today.
Yeah, look at the green. This is a nice wraparound coming into the pocket. Is Talia Swindoll. She is not afraid to show you what she's made of out of Malibu, California. 18 years of age, and we'll get these scores as they drop in.
Other events that Jersey Mike's, I mean, you must get hit with all sorts of proposals saying, hey, can you do this, can you do that? Local sports teams, soccer, volleyball, basketball, right?
Absolutely. So we give a lot of subs to the different colleges around town, JU, UNF, and we also do a lot of charity. Jersey Mike's really tries to push charity, and I believe that today or maybe this weekend, I think that all 40% of proceeds are going to the Special Olympics, I believe. Yes. So, we really pride ourselves in helping out the community and doing what we can to show the love from Jersey Mike. So.
Oh, that's precious.
Yes, sir.
That's it. Is that your bouncer or your bodyguard right there?
Brother and both, to be honest with you.
I love it.
Keeps all the guys away.
Yeah, her name is Sophia. She's a mean sandwich maker. I'll tell you that. I'm going to go get one. We're going to have you make one for me. Where do I go around here?
We got a store on Atlantic Beach. It's on Atlantic Boulevard. And then we also have another store right over the bridge on Beach Boulevard, Beach and Hodges. Those are the two closest stores to the beach. Everyone come on in, and we have a great team of employees that are in there with great attitudes and ready to make you the best sub that you've ever had.
Oh, that is spoken like a true sandwich-making goddess. I love it. Okay, let's get to the situation at the water. Ladies, scores in. Olivia Storr, 4.6 on the last wave. Talia Swindoll, 4.2. And Vahidi, 4.07. Here's Red getting after it. Lily Colber. And situation will change, and we have one score to come in. Hold tight, wait for you to get through the whitewash. And here's the situation, ladies. Olivia Storr, you have a lead with a 5.07 and a 4.6. Lily Colber, you have a score coming in that just might change that, so hold on. Hold that thought. And now it's Lily Colber in the red. You're with the lead, 8.5 and a 2.27. Olivia Storr, you're in second with a 5.07 and a 4.6. Vahidi, you have a 5.23 and a 4.07, needing a 4.44. Talia Swindoll, surfer in green, you need a 5.01. Talia, 5.01. Vahidi, 4.44. Our priorities are blue, white, red, green. The values that Jersey Mike's has goes into the play with what we have going on here at Supergirl. Talk to us about what you guys look for in within your company.
Absolutely. So just like these girls out here who I'm sure have spent hours and hours and hours and years of their lives in the water trying to perfect their sport, that's what we look for in Jersey Mike's as well. There's a lot of hard work that goes into being successful, and nothing in life comes easy. And so, we just try and, tell our employees to have a good attitude and to work hard, because you really do see a lot of profit from hard work.
Yeah, it is, right?
Yes, sir.
You know what TIME stands for?
What does it stand for?
It's an acronym for This I Must Earn.
Exactly.
Yep.
That's I have a little family motto. It's pay the price and get the prize. So as long as you put the work in, you will see the fruits of your labor and everything that you do.
I like how well spoken you are. Where did you attend, if you did attend college?
I went to UNF.
UNF?
Yes, sir.
You guys have a lot of colleges in Florida.
We do.
Jeez, golf courses too.
We do. Yes, sir.
6 minutes on the clock. Nothing's changed. Colber, you have the lead. Story, you're in second with priority. Vahidi, you are in third with a 4.44 requirement, and Surfer in Green up with a beefy slash.
Wow.
And able to hold on to his Talia Swindoll, needing a 5.01. When you're making a sandwich, do one thing, do it good. Just like that maneuver there by Talia. She did one solid maneuver, and she did it very, very strong.
Very strategic.
Strategery, right? What's your favorite sandwich?
Oh, gosh. It's probably going to be the BLT, which is not presented on the menu, but it's the number one. And I do it a little bit different. Instead of putting tomatoes on it, I actually do onions, banana peppers, jalapenos, and pickles. And the most important part of the sub is the cherry pepper relish, which is very special to Jersey Mike's. It's tangy, sweet, savory. It's a great topping for the sub to just add a little bit of extra kick and spice to the sandwich and bring out all the different flavors.
Oh, that sounds so good. Hey, Talia Swindoll, 4.73. Talia, 4.73 on the last one, puts you into third place. Talia, you now need a 4.95. Vahidi, you still need a 4.44. And we are changing flags around. Yellow is up. That means we're under the 5-minute mark. Next heat, Zoe McDougall, Kylie Pulcini, Chelsea Rowett, Zoe Benedetto. That will be heat number 3 of the round of 32. Anyone you want to send a shout out to in the sandwich world, Sophia?
In the sandwich world, I mean, Jersey Mike's, all of the Jersey Mike's people, you guys got to come on down and give it a try and, you know, see what you're missing out on if you've never had one, because I promise you, you'll never go back.
Is there any pop-up booth? Excuse my ignorance, I've been stuck here all day. Is there a pop-up booth going on over at the Vendor Village?
Absolutely, there is. So we do have a little Jersey Mike's booth. We're handing out a little bit of swag, and I've been told that we're also handing out some sandwich samples. So if you guys aren't able to head out to the stores, you should definitely look around and try and find one of the girls that are helping to hand out sandwiches so you can give it a little try and, you know, help support Jersey Mike's.
I love it. Sophia, thank you for your time today. We're going to focus on Lily Kolber's replay. This is our high score of an 8.5 from earlier in the first 2 minutes. And here's, for you folks live here, here's Talia Swindoll, Lily Kolber, lighting things up. And oh, look at the power, the energy, the oomph. Nice job, Lily. And the green is now going for it. That's Talia Swindoll. And she's keeping it together. 2 nice scores coming in shortly. Oh, look what you've done with yourself, Talia. Precious. Yeah, we want to thank Sophia and Jersey Mike's so much for being here and making this event what it is. Any closing thoughts?
I just want to say thank you guys for having us here, and thank you for giving me the opportunity to speak a little bit about Jersey Mike's and the family business we have here in town. And, you know, everyone come out and try a sub, and don't forget, pay the price and get the prize. Carry that through life, and you'll be successful.
That is as good as keep the FU in fun right there.
There you go.
Very well spoken. You're a great spokesperson
Awesome.
for the brand. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Yep. Thank you very much. And we are back at the action, and we have 2 minutes 24 left. Last score for Lily Kolber, 7.67. Last score for Talia Swindoll, 6.33. Here's what it looks like now, ladies. Listen carefully. Lily Kolber, you're in the lead with an 8.5 and a 7.67. Talia Swindoll, you're in second with a 6.33 and a 4.73. Olivia Storr, you're in third. You have priority. You need a 5.54. Tahiti Nui No, you need a 5.84. 2 minutes on the clock. Next heat, drift a little bit more towards the pier, would you please? Thank you. You know the drill. Bring back Lindsay Jacobellis. Well, it looks like the squall is passed for the time being. Wait 5 minutes, it'll change. And here's a look back at Kolber's last wave. That was special. That earned her a 7.87. With an 8.5, that's our highest combined wave score of the day. And the blue is taking a gander. It's Tahiti, who's just not had great timing. I got you. And just going this way and that way. 60 seconds. McDougall, Pulcini, Rowett, Panettiere next up. Priority, white, green, red, blue. White, green, red, blue. Olivia, you need a 5.54. Surfer in white, Olivia, you're in third. You need a 5.54. Tahiti, you need a 5.84. 35 seconds left. Here goes blue. Tahiti needing everything at once. And red, current heat leader, Kolber, looking to add an exclamation point to her run. White has priority, and she'll take such, not what she was looking for.
15 seconds left in this heat. Priority is with green. Second priority, white. Green having a look. Not excited about what that wave was producing. 2, 1. And that wraps up heat 2 of the round of 32. We'll get the last score coming in for blue. just a few minutes, we're going to look at a replay here. In just a few minutes, we'll go to our commercial break, but we are wrapping up Heat 2 in the round of 32.
Yeah, Vahidi needs a 5.84 on that. The judges are deliberating. Here's a look back for you folks.
This is last of blue, looking at the replay of Vahiti, getting a nice little frontside hit and a beautiful, strong finishing maneuver. Let's see if that will come into play here. She's needing a 5.84 to advance, and we will see where she will fall. Does she move and advance to the next round?
Ooh.
It's possible she is going to replace that 4.07. So looks like we have some scores coming in. We'll see what the average of those scores will be. It's a nail biter at the end, and she has done it. Lily and Vahiti are moving to the next round. She needed that score, and she got that 5.9. So that got her into second. Lily Kolber taking the heat, and Tahiti qualifying to the next round. With that being said, let's kick it to commercial, and we'll see you back here.
Can I do this?
Do they like me? Who am I?
In sports, we find the answers. They challenge us.
Inspire us to lead.
And most importantly, sports teach us how to be ourselves. The lessons sports teach us.
Go far beyond the field.
The track. The pool.
The court.
How far will you go?
Supergirl Surf Pro is brought to you by Essence Cruelty-Free, quality cosmetics at an amazing price. Make beauty fun with Essence. And Kroger Delivery saves time and money with groceries delivered to your door. Visit Kroger.com to order today.
Welcome back, Jacksonville Beach. Home of Supergirl. U.S. Air Force in the water. In red, we have Zoe McDougal. In blue, Kylie Pulcini. In white, Chelsea Rowett. In green, Zoe Benedetto. Up and riding first was Zoe McDougal on a score. And now riding is Chelsea Rowett in white. Getting a nice little combo and that little revert. First ride of red, a 2.17. Waiting for scores for blue. First ride of blue, a 0.50. Scores coming in for white. That is a 2.83. So 18 minutes left on the clock. Priority is green, blue.
Why don't we just have Phil Jackson talk to a happy winner from the last heat, Miss Lily Kolber.
With Lily Kolber. So again, we're here with Lily Kolber, winner of last heat, dropping an 8.50 to start. How does it feel to drop a score of that significance right off the bat?
It definitely feels really good. I was feeling really confident going into that heat. Got worried for a second that I wasn't going to get a backup, but was able to get a good one. So yeah, just super stoked that the waves are really fun. This is the best Florida waves I think I've had for a contest. So yeah, super stoked.
Well, the rain held off for you. We thought the rain was going to come down in that heat. It actually held off, and the waves just got consistently better throughout that heat. So we're going to have a little more swell tomorrow. What is your strategy going into the round of 16?
Yeah, honestly, just like continuing to just focus on taking it one heat at a time. I think a year ago today, if I had a heat like this going into it, I would have already been doubting myself. But I'm in a completely different mindset and just really trusting the process, having faith and believing that a wave's going to come. So yeah, just having a lot of faith has really been a big force driving my results. So I'm just super stoked to be here.
Right on, and you're surfing really well. And the last question is, what is a night like tonight for Lily Colbert, making it to the round of 16? What's on the agenda for you to prepare for tomorrow?
Yeah, that's a great question. Probably journal a bit, make dinner, chill night, probably go to sleep early, get at least 8 hours of sleep, and just like mentally prepare for tomorrow.
There you are. So last heat's winner, Lily Colbert, 8.50. Back up to you in the booth, E.
Congratulations, Lily. That was a stellar performance, and compounding on that knowledge and growth from her previous year, you saw how much more confidence, and that can keep compounding. And the more experience you have competing, the easier that mental game can be in your bag of tricks. So that was the replay of Zoe Benedetto in her last ride of a 4.67. That brings her into the lead. 15 minutes, 40 seconds on the clock. Priority is blue, white, red.
Blue, white, red. What I heard in that interview was 3 valuable words: faith, belief, and trust. Faith in what's going to happen, a belief that you can do it, and trust in the process. So I like the way that Lily put all that together. And good luck to her as she steps into the round of 16 tomorrow. Very nice. It'll be 2 people on the water tomorrow, 2 ladies at a time. Move a little bit slower in process because we only have half the competitors, but that's the way this competition is designed. Scores in. Why don't you run it through us, Miss Lindsay?
All right, in the water in green, Zoe in the lead with a 4.60. In second, white, Chelsea, a 2.83. You need a 1.85 to move into the lead. In third, red, Zoe, a 2.17. You need a 0.67 to advance. In blue, Kylie, a 0.50. You need a 2.34. Super early in this heat, lady. We still have 14 minutes, 29 seconds left. Priority is white, red, blue.
And Kylie Pulcini just had a nice looking wave. That's going to change the score. So Zoe got a little something else to add. So as Phil says, chipping away.
Yeah, last ride of blue, a 3.67, backing up her first score of a 0.50. So she's only needing that 1.01 to move into the lead. Waiting on scores to drop for green. Not sure if that's going to change the situation, but she is looking for a backup score to back up her 4.67.
So to give you reference of Chelsea versus Zoe Benedetto, Chelsea was, let me do the math here, 17 when she started competing, 18 when she started competing in Supergirl Pro. Zoe was a year old. And so Chelsea's been coming here since 2012 to the Supergirl Pro Series from Barbados. She's our eldest, most life experienced individual in this competition at 30, while Zoe is one of our youngest at 13. Kylie Pulcini, 16, out of Melbourne Beach, Florida. Correction, 17. She just had a birthday last month. And then Zoe McDougal out of Sunset Beach, Hawaii at 23, now 24 years young. Has done this event quite a bit as well. So from all over the place, what do you see out there?
Live action out in the water. This is Chelsea Roa getting that nice front side vertical attack, and out the back having a look. This is Kylie in blue getting that low body position, able to get a front side wrap. Unfortunately, that wave kind of died out on her. She was not able to really finish and connect to the inside. So last ride of green, a 1.0. We're still in the lead. In second, blue, you need a 2.01. In third, white, you need a 1.35 to advance. In fourth, red, you need a 2.01 to advance. So score coming in for blue, last ride, a 2.0. That improves your situation, but you still need a 2.01 to advance. 12 minutes, 12 seconds left in this heat. Priority is red, green, blue.
Next heat features Bailey Turner with the Canadian Sanoa Demfo Olin, Eden Walla, the champion from Oceanside, and the ever-present dynamic Zoe Benedetto. What do you see out there in the blue?
And blue is up and riding. This is Kylie getting that nice vertical hit. You can see how she was able to really get low in that bottom turn, really flex her hips, her knees, her ankles, and then come up nice and vertical for that explosive maneuver. Let's see if that changes. She needs that 2.01 to move into advancing position. She gets it. She gets that last ride of a 3.70, moving her into the lead. In second now is White. You need a 3.7 to move into the lead. In third, Green. You need a 1.83 to advance. In fourth, Red. You need a 4.33 to advance. 11 minutes, 10 seconds left on the clock. Priority is Red, Green, White, Blue.
And shout out to the Lake Tahoe area. Miss Sherry McConkey, wife of Shane McConkey, is watching Zoe surf on that last heat there. So we know the webcast is actually working, or maybe this previous heat, because there's been so many Zoes. I'll have to send Sherry, which Zoe you're rooting for? I'm gonna guess McDougal. Anyhow, lots of people around the web world watching. Feel free to text or send us notes, and we'll read them off if we can while we multitask. Make sure we're doing things as best as possible. Jeff Greenwood, his webcast company, and all the camera people, all the back-end technical folks, thank you for your expertise in making sure the plugs stay dry and making sure that the window stays open, so to speak.
Water is not a friend to electronics, so we've had to manage a lot. So we have Blue taking a look, up and riding. 10 minutes just left on the clock. We have some of our surfers that are getting ready for our next heat. We saw Eden Walla doing a little warm-up on the beach. We saw some Turkish get-ups. Actually, one of my favorite workouts to do. You can be using those with kettlebells and really helping strengthen your rotator cuff. And just, it's a full-body workout, but it is a lot of coordination and helping all of your muscles activate, which is something that is very key in the surfing world. You need everything working all at once, all in the right way. 9 minutes, 30 seconds left on the clock. Priority is Red, Green, White, Blue.
Yeah, full body workout. Nothing. The only way to get in shape for surfing is surfing.
That's 100% true.
Yep.
It is great when you can get in the gym and you can work on muscles that are maybe a little off balance or underdeveloped to help just balance out your whole system, but in the water and surfing is key. White up and riding. This is Chelsea Roa getting a beautiful combo and just throwing those fins out loose and getting the back-to-back fluid maneuvering all the way to the inside. She's looking to throw out that 2.83. Let's see if she can improve her situation. She needs a 3.70 to move into the lead. 8 minutes, 40 seconds left on the clock. Blue having a look, up and riding. A lot of exchanges have been happening all day. We've had waves, which is very exciting. We don't always know what Mother Nature is going to throw at us, and seeing some of these waves that stand up on the inside and have those little runners, or that have those big drop-ins to create that speed right off the bat, allows the surfers to have that own flair and variation and creativity. So that's what the judges like to see. Red having a look, coming into this little inside section, getting nice and steep. That is Zoe McDougal getting a nice little floater and getting that little revert. 8 minutes left on the clock. Priority with Green.
Good job, McDougal.
So last ride of White, 6.33. That moves you into the lead. In second, Blue, you need a 6.31 to move into the lead. In third, Green, you have a 4.67 and a 1.0. You need a 2.70. In fourth, Red with a 2.17, waiting on a score. You need a 5.21. Scores are coming in for Red. Last wave.
Here's
this
Blue.
Is Blue up and riding. Kylie Puccini. 7 minutes, 20 seconds left. Let's see what excitement she has. And Green.
Zoe, another Zoe getting it. Zoe P.
I have to let you say it.
I do. I love it.
Yeah,
Yep. And I love the wherewithal with the eyes. Watch where they're going. The head is going first. The rest of the body is going to follow. Nice work, Zoe. Looking to ditch that one You needed a 2.7. There's going to be a little bit of change coming up here. Hold tight while these scores come through. We got 2 more to drop in. We got plenty of time left in the clock. Ladies, just do your thing, and we'll do ours.
Last ride of blue, a 4.43. So you have a 4.43 and a 3.70. You need a 5.58 to move into the lead. Last ride of red, a 2.17. You need a 5.96 to advance. Red up and riding, ripping down the line and laying into that nice section that was coming right towards her on that front side. So we'll see how that comes into play. She's looking for a 5.96 so she can have time to chip away at both of those rides and improve both of her scores, or go for the big one right off the bat. So 6 minutes still left in this heat. Priority is white, blue.
There's Eden Walla on your screen right there, talking to spiritual advisor and OG sponsor, Dad. That's right. Mom and Dad are here in the mix and seeing if she can't go bi-coastal Cape, which has never been done in the same season. And we wish her good luck. Eden will be coming up next.
Last ride of red, a 5.10. So that improves your score, but does not change the situation. You need a 3.03 to advance. 5 minutes, 29 seconds left on the clock.
By the by, Zoe Benedetto, your last wave is a 2.77. Zoe, you're in third. You now need a 3.46. Here's Chelsea Rowett, current heat leader, looking to ditch a 3.67, and she wraps that around into the power pocket, keeps that speed moving as best she can with good flow. That should do a little something for her. We'll let the judges be the deciders of that fate.
Yeah, Chelsea's looking to improve on that 3.67. So anything above that is just going to help improve her standings currently right now. 4 minutes, 50 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah, she started again in 2012. She missed the year 2013, but every year consecutively all the way through, barring COVID, she shows up, and she took 5th at Jacksonville in 2022. Her best finish at a Supergirl Pro. That's Chelsea Rowett, current heat leader.
So last ride of white, a 3.73, just improving your situation and replaced that lower score. So you have a 3.73 and a 6.33.
Kali Pulcini, 9th place ECSC, 4th place Outer Banks this year. At 17 years of age, from Melbourne Beach, Florida. Kai Kai is her nickname, and nice to have her with priority, part of the USA Olympic Development Team as well. Did some training, it says here, with Todd Holland at the School of Surf.
So priority stands blue, green, red, white. 3 minutes, 48 seconds left on the clock.
We want to thank the Air Force. Gone are the days sitting behind a desk and waiting for the clock to strike 5. Lindsay, you've never had a 9-to-5 job, and I hope you never do have one. If you
dabbled in one, actually.
You did?
I did.
I'm wrong.
I
am
did.
wrong.
I was a secretary for an electronics business.
Okay.
But I would hang up the phone if they called in and asked, pretty rude, a rude comment and asked, and if they're like, you can call back and ask again. Thank you. That was green, up and riding. Zoe.
That's good.
She's looking to improve her 2.77. Let's see if that comes into play. 3 minutes, 10 seconds left on the clock. That was red, up and riding. Zoe trying to better her 2.17.
Turner, Dimple, Olin, Walla, Benedetto, your wise competitors. You can be in the water now, getting out into position. Stay in a bunch close to the pier, please. Thank you. Under 3 minutes left, ladies. The two Zoes, along with Chelsea and Kylie. It's Chelsea and Kylie in the lead, with Zoe P and Zoe M chasing. Again, McDougal, you need a 3.03. Panettiere, you need a 3.46. Priority blue, white, green.
2 minutes, 25 seconds left in this heat. 3 in the round of 32.
Thank you, Florida Blue. Wishing all the competitors good luck. We had a nice interview earlier today with Miss Tracy, who FloridaBlue.com, figure out the health plan is right for you. As well, Mayo Clinic. If you're injured, you need some help. The orthopedics and sports medicine folks at the Mayo Clinic, they're ranked #1 in Florida orthopedics for a reason. They're splitting this one. Green, Panettiere going towards the pier. White headed away. Chelsea Rowett. These are the two that have the current 1-2 spots, and they're right in front of you. Put your hands together for those two.
Green having a nice little wrap on the inside, able to ride that wave a little bit longer than Chelsea was. We'll see how that comes into play. In green, Zoe, you were looking for a 3.46 to move into that advancing position. We'll see if that comes into play. Still waiting on scores for white and green. 1 minute, 25 seconds left in this heat. Priority is blue, red.
Okay, here is the likes of McDougal. She needs something solid here. 3.02 is the requirement, and it's got good movement, but not a lot of opportunity for hardy tricks.
She really only needs that 3.03 to move into advancing position. She has a 2.17. She knows what that previous wave gave her to reward that 2.17. So if she is able to get that, it can advance. And she just comes short. She improves a little bit, but not enough. A 2.83.
So close, 2.83. So McDougal, you still need a 3.03. Surfer red.
So blue up and riding. This is Kylie Pulcini. Nice bottom turn. Not too much pressure on that edge because she wants to stay with that wave all the way to the inside to get a nice finishing maneuver. So she has some flow and she's building up some speed and able to take that in all the way. 17 seconds. We are down to the last few seconds of this heat in the round 3.
10 seconds.
Round 32.
And green,
Counting
Zoe
it down.
Benedetto
5,
is
4,
up.
3, 2, 1.
Zoe is needing a 3.46, putting everything she has into that one. Let's see what the judges say about it. Stand by for the next heat.
Oh, this could be a close call. So also Kylie is coming in with her wave score. She's looking to improve her 3.7. Let's see if she gets it. It doesn't come into play, but we are still waiting for one more score.
Here's a look at Zoe for you folks at home before we go to break. This is Zoe Benedetto. And
so we're counting the next heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And as it stands, our heat winners from our previous heat are Chelsea Rowett and Kylie Pulcini. We'll be right back with our next heat after these messages.
Struggling with food insecurity can feel lonely, yet every community across America is affected by hunger, which is why our Kroger associates work together to rescue nutritious food that would otherwise go to waste in an effort to donate 3 billion meals by 2025. Because we believe everyone should have access to fresh, delicious food. Join the Kroger Zero Hunger, Zero Waste Foundation to defeat hunger and eliminate food waste.
When life happens, you might need extra storage space. Atlantic Self Storage has the space you need. We have air-conditioned indoor units, outdoor drive-up units, and boat and RV storage with 24-hour access at most locations. We also have moving and packing supplies to keep you moving. Our newest location offers gated drive-in service, so you can stay out of the weather while you load and unload. Life happens, and with over 50 Northeast Florida locations, we have space. Atlantic Self Storage.
Supergirl Surf Pro is brought to you by Florida Blue, celebrating 80 years of providing health solutions for Floridians. And by Surfer the Bar, official sponsor of Supergirl, encourages you to surf hard, enjoy more.
And welcome back, Jacksonville, Florida at the Supergirl Surf Pro, brought to you by the U.S. Air Force. We've had some exchanges out in the water already. Few waves have been ridden, waiting for scores to drop. First ride of green, a 3.0. First ride of blue, a 3.13. 17 minutes, 52 seconds left in this heat. We are in heat 4 of the round of 32. Just making it through the round of 32 today, and then back first thing in the morning for the round of 16.
Round of 16 will start at 8 a.m. tomorrow. So we saw there as we came back from the break, Bailey Turner teeing off on her backhand. So judges are going to talk about that one, and now Green's going to take a look. Zoe Benedetto, good first turn, lots of spray into the sky, straight into another roundhouse cutback, and oncoming section, she gets the finish. You can tell by her body language that she really liked that one. So Zoe Benedetto, and here's the replay.
And this is the replay of Zoe getting her speed up on that inside, doing a little check turn. And this is the replay of red, Bailey Turner, getting that nice little inside section and having that timing just right to get that finishing maneuver. Let's give a breakdown of the ladies in the water. In white, Eden Walla. In blue, Sanoa Dempfel-Olin. In green, Zoe Benedetto. In red, Bailey Turner. First ride of white, a 4.50. Still waiting on scores. First ride of red, a 5.33. So as it stands, in green, you are in the lead with a combo score of a 3.0 and an 8.17 for your last ride. In second, red, a 5.33. You need a 5.85 to move into the lead. In third, white, with a 4.50, you need a 0.84 to advance. In fourth, blue, a 3.13, you need a 2.21 to advance. Priority is blue, white, red. 16 minutes, 6 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah, an 8.17 is a great way to get your heat started there for Zoe Benedetto. 8.17 and a 3 is the backup. She is in the driver's seat right now, so she's just going to back that 8.17 up. And Bailey Turner, the 5.33, I really like that backhand wave. As we see the conditions getting a lot better. The wind has calmed down. Still got some swell in the water. It's going to be an exciting finish for last couple hours of the day.
It's exciting. It's not always that the conditions improve throughout the day. Normally, usually wind picks up and there's more texture on the water, or with the tides, it just becomes too mushy, but there has been a lot of energy and the inside sandbars have been working with this rising tide. So it is exciting to see more opportunities for these ladies. So having a look, using her priority is red. This is Bailey Turner, a nice aggressive backside hit as she moves along this right. Back-to-back movements. In, out the back is Sanoa dropping in, getting a nice little turn, a little whip around house, see if she can connect those. Both of those waves came together and she was able to time it and get in front to have that nice little finishing maneuver.
Putting it together well, and now Benedetto gets another one on the forehand. Let's see, she's going to have an oncoming section. She gets the turn and lands it. It's a good exchange for those three surfers.
Yeah, she was able to get around that whitewater section while maintaining her speed. So let's look at some of these replays.
There's Blue on your screen, the replay. And Blue gets the finish. Meanwhile, live action in the water, White on her backhand.
That is the white bib of Eden Walla. Had a beautiful drop in right immediately into the bottom turn and a nice snap on that backside. Let's take a look at that replay. Down and vertical, nice and controlled, and then getting into that inside section as well. Well done. We're going to wait for some scores to drop, but as we are, we're going to kick it down to Uncle E with our previous heat winner, Chelsea Rowett.
We're learning all sorts of great stuff about Barbados, but let's talk surfing. You're out there, you did well. How are the conditions?
Honestly, they're not that bad. I just kind of went out with the game plan to catch one really early and then get a good backup. And I did wait a little bit longer than I should have, but I'm really happy that I got those two. I don't even know what my last score was, but I'm glad that I ended up getting the win.
Yeah, so at 30 years of life experience now, what would you tell your 17-year-old, your 18-year-old self, because that's when you started your Supergirl career, what would you tell your 18-year-old self?
Everything happens for a reason, and take one step at a time and just let your true confident self shine through.
That is good. Wow, you, along with Chelsea Tuak, you two are the two Chelseas from Barbados. What would it mean if you two were able to, say, make it into the semifinals together?
That would be awesome. I mean, we were chatting before that we've had a man-on-man heat in Barbados, and to bring that heat kind of here, you know, that would be extraordinary for Barbados and be a good one to watch.
Yeah, you're stewards of surfing, not just for Barbados, but also for here, for these girls. What do you got to say to the 12, 13, 14-year-olds that are out there?
Come to Barbados and get some training.
That's so good. High five. And you got your mom here. Anything you want to say to mom and dad?
Just thank you so much for everything. And we have our own little Barbadian crew here that is not living in Barbados, but in Jacksonville. So it's so nice to have them here and have that support. And, you know, having mom here is always incredible. And it's actually making me kind of emotional, because it's like when you go places all over the world, you know, you don't have that support sometimes. And just having 1 or 2 people on the beach really means everything.
You're a kind-hearted soul. I can feel it being right next to you. Good luck in the next round.
Thank you very much.
All right, so
Pleasure.
Congratulations, Chelsea Rowett. Well said, well spoken, and a great mentor to these younger ladies that are coming up in the race. Let's give a rundown to the ladies in the water. 11 minutes, 45 seconds left. We have Red up and riding. Right now, this is Bailey Turner.
He's not so good with technology.
So right now, Red is in second with a 5.33 and a 5.0, needing a 6.88 to move into the lead. In third, White, a 5.17 and a 4.50. You need a 5.17 to advance. And in fourth, Blue, a 5.47 and a 3.13. You need a 4.86.
Yeah, so there you have it. 11 minutes, 10 seconds to go. First priority Blue, second priority White, third priority with Red. Seeing a little bit more action here, as you see on the replay for Green. Just going down the shore break.
And Green's ride did not come into play. Her previous was a 4.03. We saw that while we had that interview going on. So that just helped improve her situation. She's currently in the lead, 10 minutes, 45 seconds. Priority is Blue, White, Red.
Oh, plenty of waves coming in. Looks like they're shifting a little more to the south again. When the wind was up, they've moved a little north, but now to the south, that peak is working and it's doing its thing. Here goes Blue up and riding on her backhand.
Blue timing that section beautifully and having that reform and having it stand up. She's able to get those combos back to back and a nice swooping turn, and it's going to stand up for her to have a nice finishing maneuver. Is that deemed a completion? It's hard to say.
Yeah, that'll be incomplete on the inside.
Hopefully improve that 3.13 that she's hoping to ditch. She needs a 4.86.
She got plenty of work done on the outside, though. That inside didn't even matter. It'd be nice to get the finish, but the work was done on the out the back, especially that second turn. And with 9 minutes, 45 seconds to go, we're going to stand by for last of Blue. Looking to throw away that 3.13, and the judges are thinking about it, taking a look, and probably going to be a good wave. 9 minutes, 30 seconds to go. First priority White, second priority Red, third priority is with Green, and now here's the replay. See, she just takes her time, good turn in the pocket, then she's going to go around the corner and straight up into another one and then gets the float. So, and that'll do it. You know, she goes down on the inside section, but she got a lot of work done. Blue, you're last. 7.50, enough to take you to the lead. So a 7.5 and a 5.47 for Sanoa Olin. She is in the lead. In second place is Green, Zoe Benedetto, with that 8.17 and a 4.03. Looking for a 4.80 to take the lead. And Red, Bailey Turner, a 5.33 and a 5, looking for that 6.88. And Eden Walla in that fourth spot. She has a 5.17 and a 4.5. Her requirement is a 7.04. White with first priority, Green second priority, Red third, and Blue fourth priority. There is 8 minutes and 35 seconds to go. So with that 7.5 from Sanoa and the 8.17 from Zoe Benedetto, these other surfers have their work cut out for them here. But it is the round of 32, Heat 4. They're here for a reason, and getting 7s and 8s is not out of the question for any of these surfers in the water.
Absolutely. We do see a lot of consistency with these surfers as far as their skill set. If they have the opportunity, if they get that section, they are able to maintain speed and amp up every maneuver that they are doing and hopefully get those connections and those combos that the judges like to see. They want to make it look effortless, that it was anyone could get out in the water and do it themselves.
Absolutely.
Priority white, green, red, blue.
I took a walk downstairs, seen a lot of capes, a lot of Supergirl capes, and Bender Village is often popping. I heard the DJ competition was insane, so I hope everybody got a chance to go check that out. And the bands are getting started, and then Joan Jett tonight. But like I said, if you're watching at home and you're close by here, make sure you get out here. It's a free concert. Everything is free. And we've had volleyball on the beach, flag football, soccer, lacrosse. It's a great weekend here in Jacksonville Beach, and we have more swell on the way for tomorrow.
So right after this surf contest, you can meander southbound and find some yummy snacks and listen to some incredible music. Green up and riding. This is Zoe.
Yeah, Zoe Benedetto linking it together there for that combo, trying to get rid of that 4.03. She's sitting on the 817. She wants to solidify, put the stamp on that. And look at that turn. First one in the pocket. No downtime. Straight into another one. And the second turn was even crispier. So the judges are going to like that. Here goes white.
So she will most likely replace that 4, and she does with a 7.10, so that moves her into the lead with her score of an 8.17 and a 7.10. In second is blue. You are currently needing a 7.78, and in third, red 5.33 and a 5.0. You need a 7.64 to advance. And in fourth, white, a 5.17 and a 4.50. You need a 7.80 to advance. 5 minutes, 52 seconds left in the clock. Priority, red, blue, green.
And Walla has a score coming in here, looking to replace that 4.50. Let's see what happens. There it is, 5.10. So Eden Walla still in fourth, now needing a 7.80 with 5 minutes, 30 seconds to go.
But we can see these exchange happen in the last few minutes, so it's important for those surfers to stay active out in the water and to search for those little corners that are popping up. 5 minutes, 20 seconds left on the clock, ladies. Priority, red, blue, green, white.
And next up, we're going to see round of 32, heat 5. Sky Suit, Zoe Caina, Alana Lopez, and Pua de Soto. That's going to be another stacked heat. Looking forward to that one. Couple youngsters. 4 minutes, 50 seconds. The red holding down that top priority spot. Bailey Turner's sitting in third, needing a 7.64. So everyone's requirements is in the sevens. And here green taking a look on the double up inside section. She has some speed. Textbook turn for Benedetto, and she's going to kick out. That's not going to go higher than her 7.10, so that's going to be a throwaway as well. First priority red, second priority blue, third priority is with white. And we see, take a look on your screen, the replay for Benedetto. Just the one turn, and she decides to kick out, knows it wasn't going to replace that 7.10, so no need to waste the time or the energy.
She does have great consistency in her surfing as well as the power. Even though it's a smaller wave, she'll still throw that much energy and power into the maneuver. Up and riding right now is white Eden Walla, ripping down southbound, going on her backside. So we'll see if that comes into play. White right now has a 5.17 and a 5.10. She needs a 7.80 to advance. 3 minutes, 40 seconds left in this heat. Priority red, blue, green.
You know, we were talking about it earlier that earlier in the day we saw 8, 9, and 10-point heat totals winning, and I said that it's going to have to go up into the 12 and 13s. Once this tide came in, there was more opportunities, and there you have it, 15.27 for your current heat leader, and second has a 12.97. So already up into that 13 range. Still waiting on last of white to come in. She has the 5.17 and the 5.10. See if it's going to replace. May go a little bit above that. We'll see. First turn was pretty money. And she's just looking for that opportunity and one more score to drop. It's definitely going to get rid of the 5-1. 6.07, last of White. White, you now go to third with a 6.07 and a 5.17, needing a 6.91, so slowly ticking away at that requirement. And in fourth is Red Bailey Turner with a 5.33 and a 5, looking for a 7.64. First priority Red, second priority Blue, third priority Green, fourth priority is with White, and we have 2 minutes, 25 seconds on the clock. Blue just kind of taking a look, doesn't really paddle for it. And meanwhile, right out the back, one of those larger set waves, it just doesn't hit the sandbar right. You've seen the mid-range waves are the ones who stand up through the inside. So surfers are going to pay attention to that and try to find those mid-range waves coming through to the inside section. 2 minutes.
And having a look, but not going. That was green. Not changing anything with priority. Priority is still red, blue, green. See the swell direction. There's some combos in it. Mm-hmm. So it is how it lines up and hits that sandbar on the inside to see if we get those little runners. 1 minute, 35 seconds left in this heat, ladies. Priority red, blue, green, white. This is heat 4 in the round of 32. Next up, we'll see in the water Sky Suit, Zoe Kain, Alana Lopez, and Pua De Soto.
All right, so 120. This is the business end of this heat. We'll see what happens here. Red with priority, White down the beach. And Red's going to paddle a lot.
He was trying to scrape into that, and it was unfortunately just not there. There was a rip there yesterday, so that was maybe what was coming into play.
But look at this.
The rebuttal with Red, that is Bailey Turner getting in that nice little inside section, having that nice one backside hit. Let's see if that can improve her situation, but not quite seeing the combos there, so not sure if that will come into play. 45 seconds left in this heat. Priority, blue, white.
But we're going to see White. She's way down the beach. She kind of got out of everybody's radar. And
yes, absolutely. And chipping into that wave.
That was the
Eden Walla.
New White. Next heat, please stay wide. You guys are too close. Wham, look at Red. Drops the wallet, but can't come up with it. 15 seconds.
Getting ready to count this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And Blue is still up and riding, waiting to complete her ride and get a score. Let's see if that will change anything. We still are waiting on scores for White and Red.
All right, so we'll be right back. Everybody watching at home, join us for a commercial, and on the beach, we're going to stick with this here. Last of Green was a 4-1. Last of Blue, a 4-2-3. Last of Red was a 1-5. And last of White was a 1-9-3. So nothing to change anything. Zoe Benedetto and Sanoa Dimple Olin moving on. Next heat, Stamp.
The Earth is 70% water and 30% land. But the entire sky belongs to us.
Copy that. Aim higher, man.
When life happens, you might need extra storage space. Atlantic Self-Storage has the space you need. We have air-conditioned indoor units, outdoor drive-up units, and boat and RV storage with 24-hour access at most locations. We also have moving and packing supplies to keep you moving. Our newest location offers gated drive-in service, so you can stay out of the weather while you load and unload. Life happens, and with over 50 Northeast Florida locations, we have space. Atlantic Self-Storage.
Supergirl Surf Pro is brought to you by Jersey Mike's A Sub Above and by Coastal Health. Our primary care is you. CoastalHealth.com.
And welcome back, Jacksonville Beach, for the U.S. Air Force Supergirl Surf Pro. In the water in green, Pua de Soto. In blue, Zoe Zayn. In white, Alana Lopez. And in red, Sky Suit. 18 minutes, 22 seconds in this heat. First ride of green, a 3.17. And this is the replay of Pua in green. Getting to that nice little inside section, a nice little floater. And live action out in the water. This is Alana Lopez up and riding, getting nice and low, showing a lot of energy, even though that wave really just dissolved under her. So she didn't want to waste any time, kicked out and got out the back. And popping out in red is Sky Suit, getting to this nice little inside section, building some speed, getting down the line, getting those combos and kicking those fins out. We'll see what scores come in at for these ladies.
Yeah, so here's the replay of white. Alana Lopez, just one open face cutty. She realizes it's not going to double up like she wants. Kick out, get back out there in the priority situation. First priority blue, second priority white. Third priority is with green. 17 minutes, 20 seconds to go. All right, we got a wave coming here. Looks like blue's going to have a look. Zoe Benedetto on her backhand. One big section, she gets the finish, and then she kicks out. Meanwhile, while we're waiting on that scores to come in, we're going to drop it down with Uncle E. He is with last heat's winner, Zoe Benedetto.
One of the many Zoes. Zoe here from Florida. She's been in this competition quite some time. You laid down an 8 with conditions a little better than the first heat today. Talk to us about that great 8.
Yeah, I was really excited to get another chance today. My first heat was kind of stressful, but it looked really fun. The conditions improved a lot actually with the tide coming in, and yeah, it felt good to just like let loose on a wave. Jacksonville is a lot of beach pics around Florida, so felt comfortable and just felt good to get my feet in the wax.
I understand that your brother just had a baby. You are officially an aunt now. Is that correct?
Yes, at 19, I'm an aunt. I haven't met you, Credence, yet, but I will for sure. Hi, Andrew and Carol. I miss you guys, and I love you guys.
Awesome. Moving into the round of 16 tomorrow. What's your plans for tonight?
Probably just my regular routine. I'm in bed by like 9:30, so probably just make dinner, have some yogurt, go to sleep, wake up bright and early.
Restfulness creates good mindfulness. Continuing on a march towards a red Supergirl cape. Watch out, Zoe Benedetto. Always a pleasure.
Thank you, guys.
Cheers. Back to you guys.
All right, well, thank you so much, Uncle E. We really appreciate it. While we were in the interview, some scores came in. So opener of red is a 5.50. She's currently in first. Opener of blue, a 4.33, looking for a 1.18 to take the lead. Opener of green, a 3.17, looking for a 1.17, and opener of white, a 1.67, looking for a 2.67. First priority white, second priority green, third priority red, fourth priority is with blue. Here goes red, getting one under priority, and it's a good one. Big first turn.
Nice late drop into that steep section, so is able to build up a lot of speed into that bottom turn and go immediately and hit the lip. 15 minutes and 4 seconds left in this heat. Priority is with white, green, blue. Excited to see that second score drop for red, coming in soon at a 4.60. So you are in the lead, red. In second, blue with a 4.33. You need a 5.77. In third, green with a 3.17. You need a 1.17 to move into advancing position. And in fourth, white, a 1.67. You need a 2.67 to advance. White up and riding, getting that nice little layback as that pocket was just forming right in front of her. Had so much energy and helped her stand up effortlessly after that. Blue out the back, a big drop in. But unfortunately ran a little bit ahead, and that section didn't provide for her going southbound. but it does give her a backup score. She'll be just looking to replace that later on. Let's look at the replay.
Oh, the replay for White. Look at big section coming on straight to her. One of the bigger waves we've seen of the day, and she just went and teed off on that right-hander, drops the wallet like a reverse Corey Lopez, and now just a replay of Blue. Quick in and out, so Alana Lopez has a score coming in. There it is, 6.33 last of White, so now White goes to second with a 6.33 and a 1.67, and looks like Blue's gonna go here, has the higher prio on her backhand, sees one turn, boom, gets it. So she's gonna be looking to link a couple turns together. So Zoe Kaina has the 4.33, and now White, Alana Lopez on her backhand, gets the open face cutback, oncoming section, and gets the finish. So stand by for scores for both surfers coming in here. First priority red, second priority green.
13 minutes, 8 seconds left in this heat. Green up and riding. This is Pua getting a nice backside vertical snap. Unfortunately, that wave shut down. She was not able to continue moving down the line, but she needs a backup score. Her first score, 3.17. So just chipping away at it. 12 minutes, 45 seconds left in this heat. Priority is with red.
Yeah, so I'm interested to see where these scores come in. For Lopez, on her backhand, we saw her forehand, then her backhand. There it is, a 4.87 for Lopez. As you see on the screen, this is the wave that's earned her the 4.87. She gets the finish on the backhand. Now she goes to first place with a 6.33 and a 4.87. Sky Suit in the red is down to second with a 5.5 and a 4.6, looking for a 5.71. Zoe Kaina in the blue jersey is in third with a 4.8 and a 4.33. Searching for a 5.31, and Pua de Soto in the green is in fourth, a 3.33 and a 3.17. Her requirement is a 6.77, first priority red, second priority blue, third priority white, fourth priority is with green. We have just under 12 minutes on the clock. We knew this was going to be an exciting heat. We knew there was going to be some big scores in this heat, and it's not disappointing. And we just see more high tide, mid tide, dropping tide waves just teeing off there. And we see on the screen Mr. Corey Lopez on the webcast. Say what's up to everybody at home. Mr. Corey Lopez, he is not shy, but he is in the zone. 11 minutes, 30 seconds to go.
Love seeing these waves just open up and have that opportunity and that nice steep wall, because these surfers can get up to speed fast, and then it allows them to have more power to lay back or to use in their bottom turn. So then we'll see more maneuvers that are high consequence, hence higher scores.
Yes, and they get them excited. You know, it's hard to grovel all day, especially through a couple different rounds. It's just hard. It's hard mentally. It's hard physically. So when there's waves for them to open up and really showcase their talents, it seems that everybody's level of surfing goes up. Their attitudes are great, and it's easy on us. It's easier to call great waves than it is mediocre waves, I'll tell you that. Here goes Blue taking a peek.
Priority red, white, green, blue. 10 minutes, 25 seconds left in this heat, and we see some texture on the horizon.
Yeah, 10 minutes, 15 seconds to go. Look, playing a little volleyball there on the webcast, and you see how many people are on the beach. It's Jacksonville Beach, and it is packed, but here goes White. Alana Lopez looking for on her forehand. Kind of cut back, looking for the double up section. Let's see if she gets it, and she does. So finishing on her feet.
Very patient as she waited for that section to come to her. She didn't rush and try to get into it super fast, so she was able to lay into that very nicely and get that combo. So we'll see how her last score comes into play. It does not change. It was not enough to replace that 4.87. So currently you still have a 6.33 and a 4.87. 9 minutes, 30 seconds left in this heat. Priority is red, green, blue.
So round of 32, heat 5. It's not disappointing. Looks like the weather is broke. The wind has calmed down. Beautiful waves coming in. The concert series is getting ready to kick off in the park. And here you see the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Jeff there from the webcast. And this guy, I would like to see his step counter for the day. He has ran. He's sprinted. I've seen him walking back and forth, and a lot of work goes into it behind the scenes, and we want to give a shout out to the whole webcast team for doing an amazing job and being really just good at what they do, and they're very professional, and that makes it easy on us. You know, it just makes me feel like I'm not doing enough when I'm just sitting here calling scores and
You were here
calling.
early with zip ties. I don't know why you're being so hard on yourself.
Don't worry, I have zip ties. Duct tape and zip ties. You know, that's how we get by here in the South.
That is survival.
8 minutes, 20 seconds to go. Lopez is still out front with that 6.33 and a 4.87. Red, you are in second with a 5.5 and a 4.60, needing a 5.71 to take the lead. Blues in third, 4.8 and a 4.33, looking for a 5.31 to move up. And green in fourth with a 3.33 and a 3.17, needing a 6.77. First party red, second party green, third party blue, fourth party white. 7 minutes, 50 seconds to go. Still anybody's game. The requirements aren't that much. It looks like we got some surfers moving into position, just taking a look, staying busy out there. You don't want to sit for too long, and even though it's warm out, the water's warm, you still don't want to sit for too long. You want to move around a little bit and try to find a wave and maybe manufacture a score. There are plenty of opportunities, and there's some wedges out there, as you see. Zoe on her backhand finding one of those wedges. Here he goes, one turn, and she's going to finish with a second, and then a third whitewater drift for Zoe.
That seemed very effortless to her, and a nice flow, a great exchange all the way to the inside. 7 minutes, 5 seconds left on this clock. Let's see how that last score comes into play. She has a 4.8 and a 4.33. She needs a 5.31 to move into the advancing position.
Yeah, as you see on the replay, just straight steez. I mean, effortless there. Using the rail of her surfboard, looking to throw away that 4.33, just looking at the initial judging scores coming in. That's definitely going to happen, and it's probably going to go better than her 4.80. So let's see what they say. Will it be enough to move her up? One more score to drop. There it is, 5.63. Blue goes to second. And she quickly turns around and goes down. So Alana Lopez in the white out front with a 6.33 and a 4.87. In blue in second spot, Zoe Kaina with a 5.63 and a 4.80, looking for a 5.58 to take the lead. Sky Suit in the red jersey in third spot with a 5.5 and a 4.6, looking for a 4.94. Not a big task for Sky. And Pua de Soto in the fourth position in the green jersey, 3.33 and a 3.17. She is looking for a 7.10. Again, not a tall task for her. First priority red, second priority green, third priority white. 5 minutes, 35 seconds to go. And here we go. We know this is going to be an exciting finish to this heat. The requirements aren't much. It's all going to come down to who gets the waves and who plays smart priority here.
And that is a skill set in its own. Just going out and surfing and trying to be in the right spot in the mix of a lineup of just other innocent bystanders out there is challenging enough. Now you are dealing with understanding your points and what you need, as well as your competitors, what they have, as well as managing priority. And it is not an easy task. We are down to the 5 minute mark. Priority red, green, white, blue. Next in the water, and we have Keala Tomoda-Bannert in Lanea Mons and Leilani McGonigal and Zoe Chat.
Yeah, so another stacked heat coming up.
It's crazy to see how stacked these heats are, and we are only in the round of 32, just showing you where women's surfing is in 2024.
Tomorrow's going to be bonkers. Here we go. Red up and riding, oncoming section. Ooh. Puts a little cherry on the top there.
It's not easy to stay in control when there's so much whitewater. So she was able to get that little floater to finish this off and show that she still maintained control. Let's see if that replaces that 4.6 to change her situation. She needs a 4.94. 4 minutes left in this heat. Priority, green, white, blue.
And there it is, 3.97, so not enough. So Sky still looking for that 4.94. Pua still looking for that 7.10. Green does have priority. White second priority. Blue third priority. 3 minutes, 40 seconds to go. Next heat, when you paddle out, please stay over closer to the pier. And if you're going to paddle out on the other side, please just stay really wide. We want to keep the playing field nice and clear.
Blue having a look, and
look
she
at the
is
double up.
This is Zoe coming to this inside, racing down the section, see if she can make it. Unfortunately, it closed out on her. She was trying to get to that open section to have a nice, strong backside hit. Unfortunately, that timing did not come together for her. 3 minutes, 7 seconds left in this heat.
Well, you know, with that wave there, I was picking up what she was putting down. She saw the double up section. I saw it too, and if she could have got around that, it could have went big.
Yeah,
she was looking to go vertical.
Of how that swell direction was coming in and hitting that sandbank, and it just wasn't lining up perfectly, as the stars sometimes must have to align in order for everything to go right. So last ride of Blue, a 1.0 not coming into play. 2 minutes, 40 seconds left in this heat.
Yep, 2:30 to go. And Zoe was just trying to better her scores there, making it harder on the surfer in red and the surfer in green. 2 minutes, 20 seconds to go. First priority is green, second priority white, third priority is with red. Let's see if Mother Nature will provide here in the last couple minutes. Man, it's looking fun out there.
And white up and riding. This is Alana Lopez getting a nice little frontside hit as she does the revert and goes now southbound on her backside, getting that nice little combo, showing great control. She's trying to improve that 4.87 to just increase her lead. Let's see if she can chip away at that. 1 minute, 48 seconds left in this heat. Red out the back, getting that nice frontside snap.
We saw it wave just kind of double up and break in front of her. But she did get some work done on the first section, and same thing with Lopez. So we got scores coming in for Lopez, scores coming in for Suit. With 1 minute, 30 seconds to go.
We'll see if red has enough to replace that 4.67 to get her into that advancing position. She needs a 4.94. 1 minute, 16 seconds left in this heat. Priority, green, blue.
1 minute, 5 seconds to go.
1 minute left on the clock. We are in heat 5 in the round of 32.
Yeah, so Reds won't do it. So she's still going to be needing that 4.94. And waiting on last of white. Green's being patient with 35 seconds to go. She needs a wave. So let's see if Mother Nature will provide her the opportunity to get the score. With priority, she's held on to it for a little while now. $20 seconds. 15.
Blue up and surfing, getting a nice little backside turn. Unfortunately, that wave doesn't have any energy. We're going to count this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And that's going to do it. So last of white was a 5.80. The other scores aren't going to matter. So there it is. Alana Lopez, Zoe Kaina moving on. And everybody at home, we will be right back. All right, here we go. Get ready for the countdown. And counting this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so round of 32, heat 6 in the water now. In red, Keala Tomoda-Bannert. In blue, Lanea Mons. In white, Leilani McConaughey. And in green, Zoe Chait. Well, we got a past champ here. There we go, live action on the screen. You're going to see White's replay for last. And then on the screen here, we're going to show you Red's replay here in a minute.
Let's go beyond health insurance with Health Solutions. Help make sure your broken leg doesn't keep you down or get you down. Let's solve your sleep issue before it becomes their sleep issue. Let's set you up with a health coach who can set you up with this and maybe that. Nice. Let's get everybody eating healthier. And we mean everybody. And let's keep solving problems before they're even problems. At Florida Blue, we create health solutions for the healthiest you.
Supergirl Surf Pro is brought to you.
Welcome back, webcast viewers. Surfing continues here, round 6. Heat 6 of the round of 32. The green surfer is known as Zoe Chait.
And there she goes, Uncle E. She is up and riding on her forehand, just chipping away at this thing. Boom,
yeah.
Boom, boom.
Yeah, 18 years, young Half Moon Bay supercharger. Spent some time out at Mavericks in the heavy big water a couple years back.
Ooh.
Similar to this, but completely different.
Same but different.
Yeah, it looks just like this, but different. Yeah, well, a lot of times Mavericks is flat. Anyway, there's blue going for it, but white had priority. So the white of Leilani McConaughey from Costa Rica took that and got one onto the benchmark. So if you're still here at the beach, which if you're hearing this you are, there is a bunch of surfing left to go, and this is one heat that is similar to the others. A lot of superchargers in here. Let's start with Keala Tomoda-Bannert in red. She has one wave ridden and scored at a 5.0. She's in the red. She won this event last year, so she's looking to go back-to-back, which has not been done in any Supergirl competition on either coast. Then there's the blue of Lanea Mons. She hails from this neck of the woods. And we'll talk more about her in just a minute, but while we have this break in the action, Lindsay Jacobellis is with previous heat winner Alana Lopez.
Congratulations, Alana. What an incredible performance, starting off so strong and then just escalating. Tell us about how you were preparing for this heat.
Going into this heat, I was looking at the conditions. The girls in the heat before me were absolutely ripping, getting amazing scores, so I knew I was going to have to do something good, especially looking at my heat draw, seeing Zoe, Pua, and Sky. I knew it was going to be a tough heat, and I just really needed to go big or else I was going to go home. So.
Well, we have seen the level be really, really high, even in this round of 32. Now, how do you keep yourself calm, and what are you telling yourself mentally? We were chatting a little bit earlier. I'd like to hear your thoughts.
Yeah, looking into it, I try not to get crazy into my head. That's usually where it goes wrong. I was just treating it like a free surf. Well, in my mind, I was like, my dad's on the beach. I need 2 clips to go home, and get ice cream tonight. So knew how to go big.
Well, ice cream is next on the list. You accomplished what you needed to do. You got the 2 clips. Well done. Congratulations tomorrow.
Yeah, thank you so much. Have a good day.
Awesome.
All right, well, maybe we can join them for ice cream, Uncle E, because that sounds like a great idea.
Yeah, Corey, where are you taking us for ice cream?
Let's go. All right, so we had a little action while we were gone. White, Leilani McConaughey out front with a 3.5 and a 2.17. And Red's in second with that 5-point ride we saw in her opener. And it looks like a couple looks there, but no takers. And Zoe Chait in the third position in green, 4.07 and a 0.47, needing a 0.94. Now Red, look at this. Sideways takeoff on her backhand.
Oh, yeah.
Lots of speed. Let's see if she can get through this double-up section, and she does. No worries. Effortless. Look at that 1-2 combo. Oh. And now Green on her backhand. She is keeping that board on rail. Like you said, Half Moon Bay, Northern California. She does the flyaway kick out, as I like to call the floppy dolphin.
The floppy dolphin. I love the young kids up here with the 24 Rising Tides jersey on. I believe that says "Go Lanea, go." Yep, and our camera god is stepping into it to make sure you folks at home can see this. There you go. Just cheerleaders. I love it. They'll be out there someday. Those two will be on the water someday. I bet beating Lanea. That's how
100%. There you go.
Yep.
And you can see the crowd in the background. Everybody say what's up to the people at home. Thank you so much for coming down. 13 minutes to go. We got some scores coming in. Last of Red, a 6-point ride. So Red has a 6 and a 5. Last of Green still coming in. Going to be the 3 kind. She has a 4.07 and a 0.47 for her backup. So let's see what the judges say. The 0.47 is about to go away here. There it is, 3-point ride for Green. So what does that mean? It means Red's out front with a 6 and a 5. Green's in second with a 4.07 and a 3. And now look at White. She's going to have a peek at it going on her backhand. Zap. Zip.
Oh.
And look at Blue. Wow, look at this double up section for Blue. The timing has to be perfect, and it is.
Oh, Lanea. Look at the happy souls with the board, with the sign.
Jacksonville Beach is going crazy right now for Lanea Mons. Been watching her serve since she was a little tiny
little baby.
Look at this. Look at the replay. So timing, she knew she had to check that first turn straight into the lip for the second one. It was
wow.
Quick.
That was good.
Stand by 1 second, Zoe. Your last was a 3-point ride. Your opener was a 4.07. And then I'm going to wait for last of Lanea's to come in to give you the full update. There it is. 6.67. Last of Blue, 6.67. So that means Red's out front with a 6 and a 5-point ride. Blue is in second with a 6.67 and a 0.50.
Huh? We'll try this one more time.
They can't hear me?
6. There you go. There's the White. We'll watch this through. We'll give you the update. That's Costa Rica's only Lanea McConaughey. Here's the scores. Keala a 5 and a 6. Keala a 5 and a 6. And you have the present lead, Lanea Mons. You have a 0.5 and a 6.67. You're in second. Zoe Chait, you have a 4.07 and a 3.0. You're in third. Leilani, you have a 3.5 and a 2.73, needing a 3.68. 11 minutes on the clock.
Yeah, priority. Yeah, I got nothing, dude.
If you
Yeah.
Clear. All right, so we got plenty of time on the clock. Leilani, that last score didn't factor in. You're still in that 4th place position. Here's the blue of Lanea Mons. Whoop.
Yeah, another one for Lanea.
Yep, she's meaning business. Lanea out there just chipping away at it, as we say. This is the most distance traveled between all the surfers. You have Keala hailing from Kauai, Hawaii. Lanea is from Jacksonville, not too far away. Leilani's coming from Pavones, Costa Rica, one of the best lefts, if not the best in the world. And then from Half Moon Bay, California, you have Zoe Chait, the 18-year-old. So as far as
distance traveled and how far away they all are from one another, that is in fact the case. Cali, Florida, Costa Rica, and Hawaii. Lots of experience between them as well. Lanea's taken a Outer Banks win this year, third place at the ECSC, and she is a force to be reckoned with at 15, Phil.
Yeah, definitely a force to be reckoned with.
Speaking of which, also, Keala Tomoda-Bannert, I was just down below talking to some friends, and she's so composed. She doesn't have a big fan club around her. She's just kind of studying where the wave's breaking with this newer tide coming in and newer swell. And she walked away last year. Just her interviews were very patient. Her surfing is patient and fluid, and she won this event last year. Here goes the blue.
Here goes blue up and riding on her forehand. So she gets one big turn into a second one. Let's see if she can get some more on the inside. Oh, it's lining up nicely for Lanea. Let her hear it on the beach.
Yeah, she's got that fluidity right now working for her in the rhythm. We remind you all that surfing continues. A green, a Zoe.
Yeah, so a quick one there for Zoe.
And here's Keala taking off in the foam, and then she's getting thrown around the white. Leilani, that's not something you see every day, but it happens.
Whitewater rafting right here at Jacksonville Beach Pier.
A reminder, Lindsay Jacobellis is going to be signing autographs for you folks at home. There's a quick in and out, but Lindsay Jacobellis is going to sign books and autographs if you want, and she's our third member of this announce crew. She's headed over to the merchandise tent at the vendor expo area. Go check out her book and talk to her. She might just have her gold medal with her too.
Wow, that would be awesome.
One of her two.
I want to see one for sure.
Yeah, they were neat. That was an experience. There was no spectators there, so you literally, as soon as the race were finished there in China, we get to walk around with her and go to the press and the media interview and see the awards ceremony. It was spectacular. All right, Blue, why don't you give us a situation update?
All right, so here we go. Blue, Lanea Mons out front with a 6.67 and a 6.50. Red's in second with a 6-point ride and a 5-point ride, looking for a 7.17 to take the lead. Green's in third, 4.07 and a 3, looking for a 6.93 green. And White's in that fourth spot, 3.5 and a 2.73. Requirement 7.50. First priority red, second priority white, third priority blue, fourth priority with green. 7 minutes remain. So again, with just under 7 minutes to go, this one's stacked, next one's stacked. Around to 32, Heat 7 coming up next. Savannah Cabrera, Reed Van Wagner, Maddie Stanton, and Fabiola Akala. So I'm telling you, I'm waiting on Fabiola's air. We're going to see it.
You are definitely manifesting that one, and I'd love to see it.
Again, Blue, you're last, a 6.67 and a 6.5. You're currently out front. See if White's going to take this one. Oh, she does. Setting it up nicely.
I'm liking what I'm seeing. Leilani McGonigal, the Costa Rican. Yeah. Got a ripping brother by the name of Noemar. Dad Sean moved down to Costa Rica many moons ago from San Clemente. Found himself a nice little piece of property to build a bed and breakfast on. Him and his wife married, had 2 kids, and they now own the best piece of property in Pavones. If you're down there, look them up.
Oh, yeah, for sure. World-class left-hander.
It's a left. It keeps going left. Yeah, for a while. So Leilani, so much experience. In the years, let's put this together for you. In 17, 18, and 19, she did 42 QS events in those 3 years. And here's a red and a green splitting it. This is defending champ Keala. Look at that smoothness. Smooth. Yeah, finding that opportunity, and on the inside, not so much to work with. But she'll add to her score line there. I don't think that'll replace her 5 or necessarily her 6. Lanea has the lead with a 6.67 and a 6.5. Keala.
Yeah, so last the white was a 4.90, as we see on the screen, the replay of red. Open face cutback. Now she's going to get some busy work here, and that's going to earn her a 4.20, but does not go in her score line. She has that 6 and the 5. So Lanea Mons still holding down the top spot with a 6.67 and a 6.5. Red's in second with a 6 and a 5-point ride, looking for a 7.17. And White is in third now with a 4.9 and a 3.50. A 6.10 is your requirement, White. And Green, a 4.07 and a 3. You're looking for a 6.93. First priority Blue, second priority Green, third priority is with White. 4 minutes, 20 seconds.
Sponsors make this whole thing come together, and we thank them all. U.S. Air Force. Whenever trouble breaks out, U.S. Air Force sends in an elite group of warriors called Special Warfare. Today, you can step into their boots at the Air Force immersive virtual reality experience called Activate. Special Warfare located in the festival area. Get there, go check it out. Thank you, U.S. Air Force.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah. How about a big round of applause for all of our service members, folks? Put your hands together. That's right. Any branch, anyone, past, present, and future. Let's go back to the surfing.
Yeah, here goes Blue on her backhand. And she's going to look for a finishing turn here. She emphasizes her tail and throws her fins out a little bit on that inside section. So we're going to see if that's going to strengthen her lead or not. Trying to get rid of the 6.50 with 3 minutes and 20 seconds to go.
Phil, she got a taste. She got a taste last year. She made it to the quarterfinals, finished equal fifths, and that was when she was 14.
Yeah, so she's fired up. Here goes the replay. Check it out. So nice timing here, just setting up her turn. First turn gets around the whitewater nicely, and she knows she's got to set this one up. Clicks the fins out and kicks out. So let's see where that one comes in. There it is, 7.43 last of Mons. So that strengthens her lead with a 7.43 and a 6.67. Red is in second with a 6 and a 5. Here she goes. Big sweeping cutback, and then she's going to kick out.
Leilani, you need a 6.1. Zoe Chet, you need a 6.93, 2:30 on the clock. The Blue of Lanea Mons, who's just finding the spice of life in the water right now as the cheerleading troupe is excited. Excitable. Thanks to Jersey Mike's. Everything is quickly made to order for each customer. Thank you, Jersey Mike's. Come visit the Florida Blue booth in Latham Plaza beginning at 1 until 3 each day, Saturday and Sunday, for some cool face painting. Thank you. Visit Jax and Florida Blue.
2 minutes to go. Dos minutos, they say, right?
That's what they say. Excellent cartwheel skills. Way to point your toes to the sky.
Oh, wow.
Key to the cartwheels, toes to the sky.
Is that it?
Yep, watch. She knows. Yep. All on the toes.
I'm going to have you show me.
Okay. I can do a one-hander.
1 minute, 30 seconds to go.
I was a freestyle aerialist and learned a lot of things wrong. Okay, red is Keala Tomoda-Bannert. She's in second presently, needing a hearty 8.1. Looking to replace a 5, and she's got some good skills. That's right in the mid-range there. Just hammering away. 1:11 left. Next up, Havana Cabrera, Reed, Von Wagner, Maddie Stanton, Fabiola Alcala.
Yeah, that second turn for Keala was pretty crispy. I don't think it's going to replace that 5, though. It's coming in close. 4.43 won't be enough. Keeps her in second. That means White, Leilani McConaughey, is in third, needing a 6.1. Zoe needing a 6.93. 45 seconds to go. Green with first priority. White second priority. Blue third priority.
Yeah, so Green and White looking for anything right now, and Leilani knows it. She's like, I need something. Same with Green as Zoe Chet. She's going to utilize priority to the best of her ability. And 20 seconds. Clawing towards next heat, hold tight. Next heat, hold tight. And here goes Leilani. Last-ditch effort. Needs something on something.
And this one's going to come to a close here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There's the horn, and that knocks off Leilani and Zoe Chait. Unfortunately, from the round of 32 is as far as we're going to go today. And Keala and Lanea will advance to the round of 16, which we'll see man-on-man heats tomorrow. We'll be back after this break.
And
can I do this?
Do they like me? Who am I?
In sports, we find the answers. They challenge us.
Inspire us to lead.
And most importantly, sports teach us how to be ourselves. The lessons sports teach us.
Go far beyond the field.
The track. The pool.
The court.
How far will you go?
Struggling with food insecurity can feel lonely, yet every community across America is affected by hunger, which is why our Kroger associates work together to rescue nutritious food that would otherwise go to waste in an effort to donate 3 billion meals by 2025. Because we believe everyone should have access to fresh, delicious food. Join the Kroger Zero Hunger, Zero Waste Foundation to defeat hunger and eliminate food waste.
This one's for the sun worshippers. Breezing, buzzing. Besties stunning. Sprinting, ripping, gliding, soaring. Basking, bathing. Every day exploring. Everywhere, anywhere. Sunning. We salute you. And we don't care if you use ours. Just use sunscreen.
Supergirl Surf Pro is brought to you by Florida Blue, celebrating 80 years of providing health solutions for Floridians, and Perfect Hydration Alkaline Water. Expect more from your water. Expect perfect hydration.
Welcome back, everybody on the World Wide Web. Uncle E, Phil Jackson, Lindsey Jacobellis bringing you the call here from Jacksonville Beach, a little south of the pier right here. Weather's hovering at 70. Surfing is happening right now. Present in the water is Reed Von Wagner, third place down in Puerto Rico about 10 days ago, and she is finding the right rhythm. Had some good conversation with her, along with her spiritual advisor, Mom, Marcy, and she just has that air of awareness and confidence. Puts one on the board. Once we get that score in, we'll give you the update on all 4 waves caught thus far. And here's what happened during the break. There's the likes of Havana Cabrero from Puerto Rico. Havana earned a 3.67 on that wave in the green of Eweleiula Wong. Her first wave ridden right there. The nice slash fell off the back. A 2.83. The white of Maddie Stanton. She put together a half perfect score, which is known as a 5. Maddie Stanton, always one to watch for here. And she's out of Encinitas, a 16-year-old. Doing magic out there. And last wave caught was the best wave thus far, Reed Von Wagner. You put yourself down with a 5.23, hailing from Carlsbad, California. And Fabiola, your last wave, a 3.5. You're presently in the lead with 2 waves. And here goes red, Havana Cabrero, out of Puerto Rico. Her best QS, a couple of 5th and 3rd place back in 2022 season. Whole bunch of 3rds, actually. Coldwater Classic in Barbados a couple seasons ago. And Dad Carlos owns the Tres Palmas Surf Shop for many a moon. Shout out to Papa Cabrero. 4 of them in the water, doing their thing. Only 2 will advance to tomorrow's round of 16 that starts at 8 a.m. We typically finish somewhere between the 2 and 3 o'clock hour. Then we do the awards immediately following. And then tomorrow afternoon, evening, it will be none other than CeeLo Green. Okay, green and blue taking a peek, and they are going different directions. That's okay. Green is up and out. Here goes the blue of Reed Von Wagner, looking for his 2nd score. She'll get it. As mentioned before, Reed, only 15. Brother Jack rooting her on. And Marcy and Kirk being the parents. She's into soccer, skiing, and snowboarding. Surfing is her primary driver, as you may notice. Part of the USA Surfing Junior National Team. So she's got some skills. Eden Walla, we wish you nothing but the best. Eden Walla was knocked out, our winner from the Oceanside event. And once again, we will not have Bi-Coastal Cape champion. That's the way this event works, is only one winner walks away. It's very tough to duplicate event after event. Here we go. White surfing, Maddie Stanton. Up and down. And we are ready after this up and down by Reed to, by the way, Reed, a 4.17. Reed, 4.17 on that previous wave. Reed is in the lead. Havana, you got second. Fabiola third. Maddie Stanton fourth. Plenty of time on the clock. We'll give you a full update when we return from this interview with Mr. Phil Jackson. Take it, Phil.
All right, thank you so much, E. I'm here with the last heat's winner, Lanea Mons. Lanea, no stranger to this wave. How does the conditions come together like that for you, local girl, home break, all of a sudden it turns on right before your heat?
Yeah, I'm so grateful for that. I love this wave. I surf here almost every day whenever I'm home, so for it to be like the best tide during my heat was really special, and I'm so happy that I got a couple.
So it wasn't that long ago to where you were a mini Grom out here and watching people surf in your backyard at this level, and now there are girls here holding signs with your names on it. They're coming down, greeting you at the water's edge. How does that make you feel, not only as a local athlete, but as a person? Like, how does that make you feel knowing that you're an inspiration to all these girls?
Yeah, it's the most amazing feeling. We have such a good surf community, and there's so many new up-and-coming little girls, and also some boys too, and it's really amazing to see, and they're all here supporting me. I'm really grateful for it, and they've all been ripping, so thank you to all the Groms.
That's awesome. Thank you so much for being a positive role model to all the kids around the globe. Is there anybody that you want to say hi to or thank?
Thank you to all my sponsors, all my family, everyone who's down here supporting me, my surf community, and my dog who's at home right now.
So there it is, Lanea Mons, Jacksonville Beach's finest. We are going to see you off into the round of 16 tomorrow. What are you going to do to prepare?
Have a chill night with my family and a good home-cooked meal. Enjoy sleeping in my own bed, and then get down here early and have a good time.
All right, well, thank you so much. There you have it, E. She invited us over for dinner. Back to you.
I did not pick up on that one, but I'm glad you heard that. Home-cooked meal, everything right about that in your own bed. Nothing like that. Well done. Lanea Mons on her way to the round of 16, and out in the water, ladies, with 12:30 left, here's a situation. Havana Cabrero, you got a 5.43 and a 4.5. You're in the lead. Reed Van Wagner, a 5.23 and a 4.17. Reed, you're in second. She's on the water right now, on her board, slicing and dicing. On her backhand, wabap. Again, keep that board speed moving, speed, power, flow. This judges' top 3 criteria. If you're going to do a trick, make sure you land it and ride it out. Nice job, Reed. Will that replace her 4.17? We'll let you know. Third place, Fabiola Alcala has a 3.77 and a 3.5, presently in third. Maddie Stanton, surfer in white. You have priority. You have 2 waves that add up to a 5.5. So Alcala in green, you need a 5.63. Stanton in white, you need a 4.41. 11:40 on the ticker. Lots of time to do your thing. And just like that, Phil Jackson has beamed himself right back to the booth.
Wow, that elevator up there really works.
Thank God there's not a weight limit on that elevator.
Thank God. I am out of breath, though, climbing all 7 of those stairs. Here we go. White up and riding on her backhand. Gets the finish, drifts the tail a little bit. So with 11 minutes, 15 seconds to go.
For her 13th birthday, Maddie Stanton got to go to Playa Colorado in Nicaragua.
Whew.
Yeah, that's a nice birthday present.
Barrel fest.
Yeah, we did a what was it, Junior World Surfing Championships there in
2013.
That ain't, mate. 11 years ago.
Hello.
Yeah. That was crazy. They had a humongous rainstorm, which they always have in Nicaragua, and all of the flooding and all the trees came out of the river mouth into the ocean,
And then a swell picked up and took all those logs on 10-foot faces. It looked like teeth coming out of it. It was so scary looking.
Extreme surfing.
It was, yeah, they did not have the competition the next day.
10 minutes, 25 seconds to go. Red's currently out front with a 5.43 and a 4.50. Blues in that second spot with a 5.23 and a 4.17, looking for a 4.71. White is in third with a 5 and a 3.17 requirement, 4.41. And green, a 3.77 and a 3.5, looking for a 5.63. First priority green, second priority blue, third priority is with red. 10 minutes to go, halfway point of this heat. Round of 32, heat number 7.
Heat 8 will feature Nora Liotta, Kohai Fierro, Malia Lima, Kira Pinkerton. Final heat of the day. And if you don't want to go shopping tonight, Kroger's got that fixed for you. Their professional team delivers groceries, essentials, and good stuff right to your door. Thank you, Kroger. Supergirls, are you ready for fun? Visit the Essence Makeup Bounce House action for giveaways and more. Phil will be in there, and that promises to be a good time.
Yes, sir.
Atlantic Self Storage, that's where Phil leaves all his boards whenever his wife says, get him out of the house. So go to AtlanticSelfStorage.com or 877 to find a store near you. Is 877 like 411 in Florida?
I mean, 877.
Yeah, it's called 877. I'll do that later on and tell me what happens. As a women's only lacrosse brand, Brine is dedicated to creating equal opportunity and exposure in women's lacrosse and producing top-of-the-line products. If you're into lacrosse and you're a female, Brine is the brand for you.
All right, here goes Blue. Up and riding on her backhand. Oh, this one's going to double up nicely into the pocket, throwing tons of spray out the back, and another turn. Let's see if she can get one more, and she does. Reed Van Wagner there on her backhand. She is also no stranger to a longboard either.
Longboard champ.
Oh, she can ride a longboard very well.
In Oceanside, she'd go back and forth, like doing both events. I'm like, Reed, what do you want now?
That's amazing. So 8 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Let's see where that score comes in. She's looking to replace a 4.17. She started out with a 5.23 and a 4.17.
She's got the rhythm right now, and she knows that if by chance she doesn't move on, she's got to come up here and announce, which she said, I'd rather surf than talk.
Yeah,
about
for sure.
surfing.
So there it is, 6.17. She goes to first, 6.17 and a 5.23. And Red's in second with a 5.43 and a 5.0, looking for a 5.98 to take over the lead. White's in third, a 5 and a 3.17 requirement, 4.94. And green, a 3.77 and a 3.5. Green, you're looking for a 6.16. First priority is with green, second red, third white, fourth blue. 7 minutes, 40 seconds to go.
Ditch the fizz with Happy Thursday. This is Phil's favorite new line of bubbly free spiked refreshers with delicious, refreshing fruit flavors like strawberry, pineapple, and black cherry.
Well, it's 27 minutes and 20 seconds. It's on.
That's right. There's a whole bunch of it loaded up in your hotel room.
Speaking of hotel rooms, how's Spring Hill Suites behind us?
Oh, gosh, there's 2 beds, and I'm not sure which one I want to sleep in, so I've taken both. I set my alarm for like 3 a.m., and I go into the other one.
Nice.
Yeah, no, it's really nice. Starbucks, they got a great sandbar, and it's very close to being here. So thank you, Spring Hill Suites. Sweet.
All right, as you see the replay on your screen of White, that's Maddie Stanton. That last wave comes in at a 3.47, does go in her score line. Green's going to paddle here using her priority. Oh, she kicks out. Now red goes to first priority, blue to second priority. 6 minutes, 30 seconds to go. White's in third, needing a 4.94.
This Supergirl Surf Pro brought to you by Eden. EIDON is a Canadian-based swimmer company with a mission to empower the adventurous spirit of young women. Blue up and riding. Ooh, Reed.
Wow.
Whoa,
Forehand turn, drifts the fins, clicks the tail out, gets the finish. Bada bing, bada boom.
She read that one well. It was a nice read.
I see what you did there.
Vaughn smashing her. Well done, Reed.
And here goes Green now.
You're waiting for it, aren't you? You want to see?
I am.
Yeah, I know. It's a good thing. Hopefully she moves on out of this heat. Yeah, Fabiola. So 2 Puerto Ricans step into the ocean against a Carlsbadian and an Encinitas. So you got 2 West Coasters versus 2 Puerto Ricans in this heat. Havana Cabrero, presently in that second position, run red priority. We wish the blue of Kohai Fierro good luck. She'll be in our final heat of the day.
All right. Priority change, red, blue, then white. Red, blue, then white. Last heat of the day, it's already almost over?
Already almost.
I feel like we just started.
8 short hours ago when the weather was different.
5 minutes remaining here. And blue still holding down that top spot with a 6-1-7 and a 5-2-3. Here we go. Here goes the replay. Last of blue on her forehand. And zap. Still waiting on that score to come in. And now green. Forehand turn. Lots of speed. And she gets the completion in the lip. Dunzo. So let's see where that comes in for green. She's got a couple scores to drop. 3-7-7 and 3-5. That's what she's currently sitting on.
Catch the wave of wellness with Vive Organics Immunity Shots. Fresh pressed and featuring a blend of roots, fruits, and flowers. Thanks, Vive Organics. Have it every day and avoid the opportunity to take on a cold. Perfect hydration. I've had 4 so far today. It's just water, but it's hydration alkaline water. Refreshing with electrolytes, and taste is always beautiful in sustainable bottles. Thanks, Perfect Hydration.
That is some good water, I will say.
Okay.
Some very good water.
Have you had bad water? You've been to bad water places? You've been to Flint, Michigan?
I've been to bad water places. Yeah. Trust me.
It happens. Bad water happens.
3 minutes, 45 seconds to go.
Phil, how does an ice cold beer or frozen cocktail sound right now?
Amazing.
Okay, Margaritaville is the place to go for some burgers and fish tacos and cold libation. Thank you, Margaritaville.
Well, good thing, because it's right downstairs from my room, because that's where I'm staying. And I have eaten every meal since I got here there, and I'm trying everything on the menu.
Trying everything on the menu. 4 of those, 6 of these. Love it.
Well, they have this thing called huli sauce.
Huli?
Oh, it's pineapple rice with huli sauce and chicken.
That's another word for love. All right, ladies out in the water, as we approach the 3-minute mark, it remains the same. Reed Von Wagner, hammer down with a 6-1 and a 6-1-7 and a 6-3-7. You got the lead. Havana Cabrero in red, you're in second. And let's look at the green of Fabiola Alcala, who's in fourth. She needs a 6.1. Soo-wicks.
Vertical turn there. What time is it?
I don't know. Midnight.
And now red using her priority. Forehand turn. Now she's going to hit the gas pedal for this oncoming section, and zoop.
Cabrero. And blue taking a gander. Reed says nah. Nor does white. So getting down to the nitty gritty. 2:30 left. Love Supergirls on Dad's shoulder right there. That looking good, Dad. Way to go, Mustachio.
And here we go, another replay for red. Havana Cabrero, her forehand turn. And this is where she kind of just hits the gas pedal to get the finish, and she does.
I want to thank all the camera operators today for staying in a still position and keeping it in focus. That is sometimes a thankless job, but thank you very much to the entire webcast production team. We'll be back again tomorrow at 8 a.m.
Exciting times, exciting times. 1 minute, 45 seconds to go. Last of green was a 3.47, doesn't go in her score line. The last of red, a 4.27, does not go in her score line. So that means blue is still out front with that 6.37 and a 6.17. White's taking a paddle, but doesn't get it. Red's still in second, 5.43 and a 4.5. That means white's in third, looking for a 4.94. Green's in fourth, looking for a 6.16. 1 minute, 15 seconds to go. Green has priority, blue second, red third. White's going to turn and burn here on the way back out on her backhand. See if it lines up for one more turn. She gets the hit. Maddie Stanton, 1 minute.
Got a word in from Jack Fleming, Lola's father. They're off to the airport. Another good time for the Fleming family and for those that have been knocked out and that are on their way out. Thank you for your attendance. Thank you for showing up to this Supergirl Pro. We have a full day of competition yet
to come tomorrow with the Sweet 16, chop it to the Grade 8 to the Final 4, and then the winners battle will be 25 minutes around the 2:30 or so hour, and we'll crown a champ and throw on a red cape. That's all tomorrow on Sunday. Sunday
Fun Day. Coming right up, 20 seconds to go. Let's see if Mother Nature will provide another opportunity for some of these surfers. Here goes Green. She's going to get the chance. She goes vertical but comes unglued with about 10 seconds to go. And we're going to go ahead and close out round of 32, heat 7 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's going to do it. Reed Van Wagner, Havana Cabero. Moving on. We will be right back after this break.
Greetings from Jacksonville, the flip side of Florida. Around here, you won't find theme parks. Our beaches are the big attraction. 22 miles of white sand and swell surf. And with 270 average days of sunshine annually, almost every day is a beach day. So grab your flip-flops, sunscreen, and swimsuit. On the flip side, anything is possible. Learn more at visitjacksonville.com.
Supergirl Surf Pro is brought to you by the U.S. Air Force. The Air Force is proud to champion female athletes everywhere. And by Celsius Essential Energy, the official energy drink of the Supergirl Surf Pro series. To learn more, visit www.celsius.com. And by Pura Vida, a California-based company that sources ethically produced handcrafted bracelets and accessories from artisans worldwide.
All right, and welcome back, Webland. Thank you so much for tuning in. You are watching round of 32, heat 8, the last heat of this beautiful Saturday here in Jacksonville Beach, Florida. You're watching the U.S. Air Force Supergirl Surf Pro, presented by Jersey Mike's. In the water now is white, Malia Lima in red, Nora Liotta, green, Kira Pinkerton, and blue, Kohai Figueroa. And here we go, Kohai up and riding on her backhand. She gets one hit. Let's see if she can get around the section. She doesn't. So that's going to be it for her. We saw Malia Lima get that 3.50 and Nora get the 1.40. So not much ridden while we were on break. 17 minutes, 45 seconds to go. Green is holding down the top priority spot. So we're going to wait for these other surfers to get out here and find their way in the priority position. So it's going to be red second priority, white third priority, and then blue will round out the priority for fourth priority once she gets out to the priority judge's liking. And there she is. So first priority green, second priority red, third priority white, fourth priority is with blue. And white's going to go. There she goes. No time to mess around. She hits the gas pedal and tries to race that section in blue on her backhand. Fits a turn in and another one. Let's see if she can get a third. She does. So good combo there for Kohai in the blue jersey, trying to back up. That's 2.67. Here we go. Replay of red on the screen here. You see deep bottom turn for red, but man, she just come unglued. If she could have landed that, that probably could have been in the 4 range for sure. And now here goes white. You see on the replay, some busy work, and then she's going to go for the finish. She negotiates it. That was her 3.50 there. And then we see last of blue on the screen here. Series of backhanders, and then she gets the closing turn here. And stand by for that score. We got a score coming in for white and a score coming in for blue. 16 minutes and 10 seconds to go. Green does have priority. She's going to use it here on her forehand. Floats it around the corner. Let's see. She's going to float that section too. And keep going. There it is. Kira Pinkerton with the kick out. So last of blue, 4.83. And last of white was a 2.90. We're going to wait on last of Pinkerton. That was her opener. Once that comes in, I'll give you the full update. As of now, though, red has priority. White was second priority. Blue with the third priority, 15 minutes, 35 seconds to go. Looks like Pinkerton's wave is going to come in around that 2 range. So that leaves blue out front with a 4.83 and a 2.67. White in second with a 3.5 and a 2.9, looking for a 4.01. Green is in third with that 2.17, needing a 4.23. And red is in fourth with a 1.4 and a 0.4, looking for a 5-point ride. First priority red, second white, third blue, and green with the fourth priority. 15 minutes to go. We are going to send it down to Uncle E with Reed Van Wagner. Uncle E, what's up?
We're talking first competitions going back. Reed Van Wagner, only 15, but how'd that first competition go, your very first?
I was only 6 years old when I had my first competition. It was bombing Salt Creek, and I went out with push-in with my dad, and we didn't know anything really about competitive surfing, so we went out there just for fun, and we got hammered. I started crying. I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. But now I'm here, so.
Yeah, you're skiing, skiing beyond your years, again, only 15. What would you tell your 6-year-old self now?
Oh my gosh. I would just tell her to keep believing in your dreams and putting in that hard work, because hard work pays off. And if you strive for something, it can come true.
Boom. Bingo. I love it. I love having you up in the booth. We've been saying this, don't lose, otherwise you got to talk about surfing. Let's talk about your board here. It did well for you in Puerto Rico, doing well for you here. Who shaped it?
Yeah, this is a Chris Bors. This is the Stab model. I've been liking it in everything, small waves, big waves, medium waves. It's just a great all-around board, and it's been my favorite for a while now.
Awesome. There's a new award. It's called the Rubber Chicken Award, yeah. And you get that today because you've been charging, you've been positive, just like the rest. Good luck in the round of 16.
Thank you so much.
Here's a Rubber Chicken. Back to the surfing, Phil.
Oh, there you go. Congratulations, the Rubber Chicken Award. Who needs to win the event when you just won the Rubber Chicken Award? Here goes Green up and riding on her backhand. And good combo for Green. And now White up and riding. She's got a lot of room to work with here too. Big forehand turn and slam into another section. Drifts the tail, drifts the fins. So Nora Liotta, her last wave was a 3.53. Kira Pinkerton's previous wave, let's wait for her to come up. Green, your previous wave was a 5.17. And Blue's last wave was a 4.83, so we're waiting on a score for Green, score for White. We'll give you the full update after those two come in because they were both hammers. Blue, you have priority. Red, you have second priority. 12 minutes, 50 seconds to go. Stand by for scores. So even with the dropping tide, we're seeing plenty of sections, some really big scores in the past hour or two, and that's not going to stop there. This last heat is lining up to be a very exciting one, and once we see these scores for Green coming in and a score for White coming in, I think everyone is going to agree. Surfing going on out there. 12 minutes, 15 seconds to go. Judges just taking a look, talking about it, wanting to see the replay, and here goes Blue. Up and riding on her backhand. She says, I want to get into the mix of this. Looks fun. And she's going to get the finish. All right. So now Kohai Fierro getting her feet in the wax and mixing it up with everybody else. So once we get these scores, 11 minutes, 50 seconds to go. First priority red, second priority white, third priority is with Green. So last of Blue, 3.90. That one come in pretty quickly. And here's the replay for Green on her backhand, and another one. A good turn for Green, and then Red. Now up and riding live action. We're going to see the replay of White, though, first. So good combo for White there, you saw on the replay. And while we were showing that, Red had one out front. So the judges have their work cut out. Lots of scores to come in. And here's the replay of Red. So you see she hit the gas pedal and then just kicked out. So we got Green score dropping now, White score dropping now. White is going to be one happy camper after she sees this. She's looking to throw away that 2.90. She's going to do that and a whole lot more. Last of Red, 2.13. Last of Green, 6.33. And last of White, one more judge to drop. There it is, 8-point ride, last of White. Malia Lima drops an 8-point ride, backs it up with a 3.5, and here she goes. She heard that, she's getting excited.
Ooh, wow, 8 late in the day. I like that.
And now Pink, we got Lolita up and riding. She kicks out. So here's the situation. White's in first with an 8 and a 3.50. Green's in second with a 6.33 and a 5.17, looking for a 5.18 to take the lead. Blue's in third, 4.83 and a 3.90. Requirement is a 6.67. Red's in fourth with a 3.53 and a 2.13, looking for a 7.97. First priority Green, second priority Blue, third priority Red, fourth priority is with White. 9 minutes, 40 seconds to go, E.
Yeah, Nora Liotta in third and fourth right now. Second place last year. And Green, Kara Pinkerton, down. Sinkerton. That's
Kira Sinkerton there.
Sinkerton, yeah.
Oh, look at this, though. Look at the double up rebate. She says, check this out. Might as well go.
Yep.
Oh.
Do one thing well.
Are you kidding me?
Aye. That's
kind of how I picture my turns in my head, but the clips don't really match up.
Here's what I'm going to do. That didn't happen. What happened there?
Didn't happen at all. Wasn't even close.
Yeah,
but how do you just on the way back out, whitewater roll in, knee-high wave, and drop that hammer? I mean,
yeah, you stay in the water all day. You hang out at San Clemente by the pier there, and that's what happens all day long. Yeah, there's the Blue up and out. Kohai Fierro, one of three sisters from French Polynesia, from Tahiti. Yeah, it's Goddess's film. Morgan Madsen made a little something some time ago. Some charging chopu surf, and great to have Kohai here representing the home of the Olympics. They're gonna have a tough bill to fill at any other Olympics moving on, which opens up a ginormous conversation that we're going to talk about tomorrow. About does it need to be natural waves or can it be man-made? Let's talk about that later. Here's Kara Pinkerton again on the inside.
Yeah, she's just staying busy. Has a score to drop. So does Blue.
A couple of Hawaiians, a French Polynesian, Tahitian, and then Kara Pinkerton in this mix. That's a long haul to come from Tahiti all the way to Florida. But she's here.
Well, Kira's looking to drop that 5.17, and the judges were really liking that turn, and so do I. 6.67 for that previous of Pinkerton. So Green's out front with a 6.67 and a 6.33. White's in second with that 8 and a 3.5, looking for a 5 to take back over the top spot. Blue's in third, 4.83 and a 3.9, looking for a 6.68. Red is in fourth, looking for a 7.98. Red with first priority, White second priority, Blue third priority, Green fourth priority. Wanted to give them that priority really quick. 7 minutes, 10 seconds to go. Been a beautiful day, E. We've seen a lot of different things today. We've seen rain, we've seen wind, we've seen sun, glassy conditions. And now it's beautiful.
Yeah. I seen fire and I seen rain. I seen surfers shooting down the lane. There you go right there. Boom.
Oh.
Nora. Nice job, Nora. You're in need of a 7.98, so looking to ditch that 2.13, which I believe that is better than a 2.13. Let's see what the judges say.
Lots of time left, 6:34, final heat of the day.
Just got a text. I vote natural waves, they said.
Oh, did you? Yeah. I couldn't agree with you more, but there's conversation.
I know there is, but I agree. Natural waves. I like it.
Yeah, let it happen naturally. White is Malia Lima. You'll have time tomorrow to talk about that. Blue is Kohai Fierro. She's dynamite.
Yeah. There we go. All right, so with 6 minutes to go, we know this last 6 minutes are going to be full of fireworks. And we got some scores dropping in now. Green with priority. She's going to use it. And little tail drift, and that's going to leave red out the back. All alone with priority. All 4 surfers have scores coming in.
Those of you with cameras that are posting stuff today, make sure you tag at Supergirl Pro. Here's a look back at home of Miss Malia Lima, the Hawaiian, with an 8 and a 3.5. Will that change? Here's the blue of Kohai Fierro.
Yeah, that last of blue right there earned her a 4.37, so she's in third, needing a 6.68 now.
Thanks to all the judges working diligently today, keeping their eyes focused on the scores, as well as our priority gods and all the WSL staff. Of course, all of the webcast folks. Ooh, that's looking sizable out the back. Mushy mushy coming your way.
Yeah, that incoming swell. We're supposed to see 7 feet at 8 seconds tomorrow.
Really?
Yeah.
Bingo. Okay.
Oh, look at this double up for White. Doesn't get it.
Not just a river in Egypt. Denial. Red. Oh. Oof. Wrapping around green says, I want some of that. Oh, for the falls. Wah! Pinkerton takes it over the shoulder. And red.
You can tell Pinkerton's just she's just having fun out there.
Whee! Yeah. Yeah.
4 minutes, 10 seconds.
Encourage you all to pick up trash as you leave and throw in the receptacles. Let's keep the beach as clean as it was before we were here. Thank you. That's right. Chase your little brother around and push him into the seaweed.
Here goes replay of red on her backhand. Frothy turn. And that's going to be it. So as it sits now, green still out front. 6.67 and a 6.33. White's in second with an 8 and a 3.50, looking for a 5 to take over that top spot. Red's in third with a 6.67 and a 3.53, only needing a 4.84. And blue is in the fourth position, 4.83 and a 4.37. Her requirement, a 6.68. First priority is blue, second priority is red, third priority is white, fourth priority is green. We are coming down to the business end of this heat with 3 minutes and 10 seconds to go.
You know, Phil, if it's conceivable, it's achievable. So all those scores are conceivable.
Dropping knowledge.
And a pen.
Uncle E has bars up here, just dropping bars.
I scored off the charts in not the good way on the SAT. They said, you don't need to take this test, son.
Under the charts.
Under the charts. These are such low scores. I know. If you add them together, it's almost a perfect score, isn't it? Nice to have you folks here. What a pleasure.
2 minutes, 40 seconds to go.
You folks on the webcast, tell everyone you know that this is happening tomorrow again. 16 Supergirls will be out in the water vying for a top spot. Here goes the red of Nora Liotta, Hawaiian, who is currently in third place, needing a 4.84.
Oh, putting that wave together there. Taking a look to the inside, 2 minutes, 20. So, you know, the good thing about this beach break is you get a wave, you're right back out in 10 seconds.
Just like that.
They are. Takes me a little longer to get out. But here we go. Here's the replay. Forehand carve right into another one, keeping her speed, power, and flow up. Let's see what the judges have to say about it. 1 minute, 55 seconds to go. First priority is with blue. Second priority white. Third priority green.
Score yet to come in for Nora. Thanks to Sun Cruiser. Sunny days call for Sun Cruiser Vodka Iced Tea. Let the good times cruise with Sun Cruiser.
Someone say vodka?
Vodka.
All right, here we go. Score coming in for red, 4.20, not enough. Still needs that 4.84, 1 minute, 30 seconds to go. Blue with priority, white second priority, green third priority, and red with that fourth priority position. Green holds down the top spot. White is in second, needing a 5-point ride to take the lead. Red is in third with a 6.67 and a 4.2, looking for that 4.84, and blue looking for a 6.68, 1 minute, 10 seconds.
Thanks to the ASA staff. Thank you to the people that brought the porta potties. Thank you to the people that built the pier and the people that hung those banners on there. It's an art form in itself, and it's part of the ASA entertainment crew. Thank you for all the support today.
$40 seconds.
40 seconds. Also, thanks to Trish Burns, who's in our ear telling us what to do, how to do it for the webcast.
She just told you to make sure you look pretty.
That's going to take a week.
I was going to say, we only got 30 seconds left of this heat. Better hurry.
All right, down to the nitty. Liotta needs a 4.84 in red. Fierro with priority in blue needs a 6.68.
20 seconds. 15. And now white. Just trying to play a little defense there. E and then green on the corner. Little victory lap for Keira on her backhand, counting this one down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Lima Pinkerton making it to the round of 16 tomorrow. We'll see them in the mix.
And congratulations, everyone else. Good job today, ladies. Off to the round of 16 tomorrow. It's going to be amazing, as you see on your screen. The replay here of Green's last scores. Not going to matter. She's in first, so there you see a beautiful shot of the pier. And Uncle E, we made it. We made it. You got the chicken. The chicken made it too. 24 heats and some exciting action today. Round of 64, round of 32. We're right back tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. for the round of 16. We've seen some really great surfing today, some giant scores, and it's only a little bit of a preview of what we're going to see for finals day tomorrow.
Un poquito. Tomorrow grande. That's right. Lots of paperwork, lots of notes, rubber chicken, and some great surfing. Thank you for tuning in today. He's Phil Jackson. Lindsay Jacobellis is signing autographs. Go see her over at the Vendor Expo, and she's got 2 cool books, and she's an Olympic gold medalist. My name is Uncle E. I get paid to talk about cool things like surfing. Thanks for tuning in. Tomorrow, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, here from Jacksonville Beach. This has been
here.
That's right. This has been the U.S. Air Force Supergirl Pro presented by
Jersey Mike's.
That's right.
See you tomorrow.